You showed me photos from when you were 17 years old. Laughed at your own haircut and the stories that you told. Nobody gets to see that album you had said before, but you just handed me your phone and opened up the door. It's not the grand gestures that convince me you are real. It's the unguarded moments and the private things you reveal. The version of yourself you haven't shown to everyone. That's the one I feel most lucky to have come upon. The way you let me in without making it a moment, without the announcement or the need to own it, just quietly including me in all the smaller things, the inside jokes, the memories, the worn out offerings of who you were before and who you're still becoming now. I don't take lightly that you showed me how to be someone worth trusting with the tender parts you keep. The way you let me in is something I hold incredibly deep. You told me about a time you cried at a bus stop alone, and laughed while telling it like distance made it safe to own. I didn't try to fix it or to offer something wise, just stayed beside the story, and I think that you recognize that being truly known is what we're all out here to find. Not the curated version, but the unfiltered kind. And you keep showing me the real thing piece by piece each day. I hope you feel how carefully I'm holding what you say. Every layer that you offer, I receive it like it's gold. Every corner of your story that you're finally letting be told makes me wanna match your honesty with everything I've got, to show you all the parts of me I usually would not. This is what it means to actually connect with someone real, past the surface and the small talk, into everything you feel. So keep letting me in and I will keep showing up the same, learning every part of you and loving all of it just the same. The convenience store light is glowing so blue. I'm picking out ice cream that's perfect for you. You're wearing my slides and some baggy old pants, but you look so good, catching all of my glance. The air is a little bit chilly tonight, but holding your hand makes it feel so right. We're scanning the aisles for some salty and sweet, making our midnight adventure complete. Yeah, we're just vibing under the neon sign. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. I'll buy you the world if it fits in a bag, without any worry or any big brag. Your sleepy eyes are a beautiful sight. Everything's glowing so warm and so bright. I'm feeling so lucky to be by taking our time on this easygoing ride. The plastic bag rustles as we walk away. Forget all the stress from the long busy day. You're talking about how you love this quiet street while we share a snack that is messy and sweet. Maybe the city is finally asleep, but the secrets we're sharing are ours to keep. No need for a fancy or expensive date, as long as I'm here and you're my soulmate. Everything's perfect when I'm with my girl, the center of my very own little world. I'll give you my heart and a piece of my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The moon is a sliver of silver and gold, a story of us that will never get old. I'm living my best life with you on my arm, safe and secure in your wonderful charm. The rain came down while we were on the porch. You pulled me close and held me like a torch, keeping all the cold and gray at bay. I didn't want to move or go away. There's a certain kind of quiet that you bring that wraps around me like the start of spring. I never knew that arms could feel like home until I found in yours I'm not alone. Warm in your arms is where I wanna be. Nothing in the world feels half as free as letting go of everything I carry when the day gets heavy and I'm weary. You don't say a word, but I feel better, like you knew exactly how to weather every storm that I was going through. All I ever needed was right here in you. You rub my back when I forget to rest, remind me quietly I did my best. The way you show up when I'm running low makes everything inside me start to glow. Maybe this is what they mean by safe. Not a place or destination, just a space you create around me without even knowing, where I feel the most like I am growing. Every time I find my way back to your arms, everything around me loses all its sharp alarms. Nothing feels impossible when you are near. You have this way of making everything feel clear. Don't wanna spend a night outside of this. Every single moment too good to miss. Hold me just a little longer if you can. You're the warmest chapter of my whole plan. at 9:45. I wasn't expecting to see you again, but there you were with a wrapping of gold, the brightest story that's ever been told. I'm leaning my head on the wooden door frame, softly repeating the sound of your name. You're looking shy with your hands in your coat, like you've got a secret you want me to know. Yellow petals are filling my room, watching my heart start to finally bloom. It's a quiet vibration, a soft kind of beat, making the air feel so incredibly sweet. You didn't say much, but I heard it all, catching the feelings before they can fall. This minimalist love is the best kind of art, drawing a circle right over my heart. I'm placing the vase on the windowsill, while the rest of the morning is perfectly still. The water is clear and the sunlight is bright, turning my world into shades of pure light. Maybe it's simple, maybe it's deep, a beautiful promise I'm planning to keep. No need for a crowd or a big parade, just us and the light that we've already made. Scent of the spring is attached to my skin, wondering where all this magic has been. You're the soft rhythm I'm dancing to now, finding the answers without asking how. The petals are swaying in time with my breath, loving you truly beyond life and death. Everything's easy and everything's new, starting my journey by looking at you. The street lamps are casting a long yellow glow, walking together steady and slow. The air is crisp in the middle of spring. I'm loving the energy that you always bring. A distant trumpet is playing somewhere. I'm breathing in the cool and quiet air. Your arm is around my shoulder so tight. Everything about us feels so perfectly right. Strolling through the alleyways of the town, I'm wearing my favorite and a flowy gown. I love the way your shadows start to blend, my beautiful lover and my best friend. It's a jazzy kind of walk, lit a candle when the power went out. Sat cross-legged on the floor without a doubt. I watched the flame do something to your face and felt completely lucky for this place. You passed me something warm inside a cup. Said don't worry, we don't have to rush this up. The dark outside made everything feel near, like the whole world shrunk to just right here. Somewhere between the neon and the soft light, we found a frequency that felt exactly right. Not the kind of love you have to perform, just the kind that keeps you somewhere safe and warm. You moved a little closer on the floor, and I realized I wasn't searching anymore. Everything I wanted found its way to me, right here in this quiet accidentally. We talked about the things we never say, the kind of conversation for a rainy day. You told me something that you'd kept inside, and I just held the space and stayed beside. I've been in rooms with people all around, they never felt as found as I feel now. It's not the place, it's not the time of night, it's just that you make everything feel right. Somewhere between the silence and the glow, we landed somewhere neither of us planned to go. Not the kind of love that asks you to be more, just the kind that opens up a quiet door. You leaned your head against my shoulder there, and I just let the moment sit and breathe the air. Everything I needed came without a sign, just you beside me and the soft candle sign. You made me breakfast without being asked, handed me a cup before I even grasped that you had noticed all the little things, the tired eyes, the weight the morning brings. Nobody taught you how to love this well. You just arrive with something I can tell is rare and real and entirely your own, a kind of care I've never fully known. The way you loved me today was something else, quietly putting everything back on the shelves of my heart that I had given up arranging. Something in the way you love keeps changing me into a softer version of myself, taking down the armor from the shelf. The way you loved me today without a word was the most beautiful thing I've ever heard. You sat beside me when I needed space. Didn't push or crowd, just held your place. Close enough to feel and far enough to breathe. That kind of balance is so hard to achieve. Maybe this is what they meant all along when they wrote it down inside a song. That love isn't always the dramatic kind. Sometimes it's the quiet peace of mind. Still thinking about the way you held my hand. Not because you had to, but because you understand that sometimes all a person really needs is someone steady when the moment flees. You looked at me like I was worth the while and drew out something close to a real smile. The way you love me today stays in my chest. Of everything you give me, this I love the best. The kitchen windows open to the breeze. I'm feeling so incredibly at ease. You're washing fruit inside the ceramic sink. Life is much more colorful than I think. The piano ripples like a fresh cut flower. I'm enjoying every single happy hour. The drums are keeping such a steady beat, making every little moment feel so sweet. A zesty kind of love is in the air. I can see your magic everywhere. Tangy and as bright as morning sun. Now the real adventure has begun. We're dancing to a rhythm of our own. The deepest comfort I have ever known. I'm so lucky just to hold your hand, walking through the sunny wonderland. I'll take a bite and share a slice with you. Finding every dream is coming true. The way you look in that old yellow shirt heals me from the world and all its hurt. It's the quiet talks before the noon, singing to a happy little tune. We are just a duet in the light, keeping everything so pure and bright. Looking better every day, in a special and a bright green way.
eyes reflecting the neon lights. One of those typical and breezy nights. We're walking slow along the concrete path, away from the busy world and all its wrath. The warm bass is humming a steady line, making me feel like everything is fine. The piano keys are like raindrops on glass, watching the quietest moments just pass. Staring at the ripples in the dark blue stream, living inside of a long-awaited dream. A gentle jazz groove in the urban air. I'm finding my peace in the love that we share. It's a reflective kind of a happy state, thinking about how you've become my fate. The city is humming a friendly tune under the glow of the silver white moon. You're pointing out the bridge with the golden arch. We've come so far since the middle of March. I'm leaning my head on your sweater so soft, while our heavy worries are drifting aloft. Maybe the water knows where it should go, following the rhythm of a natural flow, just like the way that I'm following you, making my life feel so shiny and new. Now the wind is ruffling your messy hair, but I don't think either of us really care. The melody's deep and the feeling is wide, with nothing but honesty here on our side. Let's walk until the path comes to an end. My lover, my partner, my very best friend. The reflection is bright in your beautiful eyes, better than any kind of grand surprise.
The sky is turning orange and a bit of blue. I'm walking home and thinking only of you. Your latest photo is my wallpaper now. You make me melt and I don't even know how. The air is getting cooler on my skin. I'm ready for our weekend to begin. I've got a plan for us to grab some food, anything to keep this amazing mood. Every sunset reminds me of your glow, the warmth that starts to steadily grow. I'm vibing to the rhythm of your walk. I could spend hours just hearing you talk. You're the highlight of my boring week, the kind of treasure that I used to seek. Let's take a picture of this magic view. Everything's better because of you. The street lights flicker on one by one, but for us the day has only just begun. I see my reflection in your sparkling eyes, a beautiful gift and a sweet surprise. No need for drama or a fancy show, I just wanted to let you really know that you're the person I've been waiting for, opening up a brand new golden door, chasing the horizon in this quiet street. The way our hearts just skip a tiny beat, it's more than a crush or a passing phase. I'm lost in the beauty of your gentle ways. The night is young and the air is sweet, making my happiness truly complete. Let's keep on walking till the moon is high, under the watch of the evening sky.
drops with a tiny little scratch. A perfect morning and a perfect match. The grass is warm and the bass is so deep, while the rest of the neighborhood is asleep. I'm making toast in my oversized shirt, avoiding the Monday and the daily dirt. You're swaying slowly to the walking beat, moving your bare and your tired feet, spinning around in the living room space with a gentle smile on your lovely face. The piano chords are colorful and bright in the softest of the early morning light. We're a classic duo on a vinyl disc, taking a romantic and a beautiful risk. I'm captured by the rhythm of your soul, making my fractured heart perfectly whole. The dust motes are dancing in a sunlit beam, looking like a scene from a vintage dream. You pull me closer for a slow motion turn, while the coffee beans in the kitchen burn. Maybe the music is a bridge to the past, but I want this modern day love to last. We're writing a melody with every breath, loving you truly until my very death. Now the sight is over, but we want some more, leaving our worries on the wooden floor. The trumpet is wailing a happy blue tune under the light of the early afternoon. I'll play these records for you every week, finding the comfort that we both seek. Spring is the harmony of our two lives, in a garden of love where everything thrives. You walked in wearing that lazy Saturday smile, sat across from me and stayed just a little while. I held my breath when your hand brushed mine, didn't think a small touch could feel this fine. Now I'm checking my phone, just hoping you text, wondering what you meant by what you said next. Every little thing you do gets under my skin. I didn't expect to feel this way, but here I am again. You make my heart skip like a record on repeat. You're the kind of feeling I don't wanna delete. I'm smiling at nothing because nothing feels wrong when you're around. Every moment feels like a song. I catch myself daydreaming right in the middle of things. Can't quite explain the way your name just sings. Something about you has got me all turned around. Best kind of lost I think I've ever found. You laugh at my jokes, even the ones that aren't great. Show up with snacks when I'm running way too late. It's the little things that keep pulling me in, like how you hum along when the music begins. I don't need a grand occasion to feel this good. Just sitting next to you is everything I thought it could be. This easy, this real, this perfectly right. Falling for you feels like the best thing tonight. You make my heart race when you glance my way. Every small moment closer just to hear you breathe. You're the kind of warmth I never wanna leave. Something's changed, but honestly, I don't mind. You're the sweetest distraction I could ever find. I didn't plan on this, but I'm so glad it came true. Most natural thing in the world is falling for you. You're wearing that thin cardigan today. The pinkish shade looks so good anyway. I'm checking my hair in every window pane, trying to act cool like I'm totally sane. The breeze is playing with your messy hair. I can't help but stop and just stand there. My heart is racing like a morning train. Everything feels new, even the spring rain. Sweetest sip of you is all I really need. Watching petals fall at such a dreamy speed. You're the highlight of my boring routine, the prettiest sight that I have ever seen. Every text you send makes me smile wide. There's no reason left for me to hide. Falling for you harder. Every single hour blooms inside me like a tiny wildflower. We're sitting on the terrace for a while. I'm low-key addicted to your crooked smile. You talk about the things you want to do, and honestly, I just wanna do them with you. No more playing games or acting tough. Just being with you is more than enough. Let's take the long way back to your place. I just wanna keep looking at your face. Honey in the air and sugar on my tongue. This is how it feels when we are young. You're the melody I hum throughout the day, chasing all the gray and winter clouds away. Keep me close until the sun goes down. You're the only jewel in this quiet town. Waking up to you is my favorite part. Locked you deep inside my messy heart.
You've got this habit of stealing all my hoodies and leaving your earphones tangled on my desk. We don't need big plans or anything fancy. Just hanging like this honestly feels the best. You lean your head against my shoulder without asking, and somehow that's the most I've ever felt. Every evening with you keeps on lasting, like something good that time just chose to deal. We don't need a reason for the way we vibe, just two people figuring it out as we go, feeling every heartbeat like it's something alive, letting all the goodness naturally flow. You crack a joke and suddenly I'm smiling wide. No feels as solid as you right beside, like a warmth that only you and I can feel. You remember things I mentioned weeks ago, like that cafe I wanted us to try someday. How you hold on the details I don't even know still makes me wanna choose you every day. Maybe love is not the big dramatic kind. Maybe it's just this quiet thing we share. Wherever life decides to wander or unwind, I just wanna end up somewhere you are there. We don't need a map for where we're trying to go, just the kind of trust that carries us along. Every silly memory is part of something slow, growing into something beautiful and strong. You reach for me before I even say a thing. No performance, no pretending, just the real. You're the best and strangest gift that life could bring. Still the only thing that makes the whole world feel.
I'm leaning on the railing of the bridge, watching the sunset over the mountain ridge. You're standing close with a gentle smile. I haven't felt this happy in a while. The wind is blowing through my light cardigan. I'm feeling like a little kid again, just staring at the river flowing by, under the pastel colors of the sky. Can you feel the rhythm of the spring air? The way it's tangled in the messy hair. I'm falling for the way you look at me, as peaceful as a calm and open sea. No need to talk about the heavy things. Just enjoying the joy that the moment brings. It's a soft vibration in the quiet night. Everything about us feels so right. You wrap your arms around my shivering waist, the sweetest love that I have ever tasted. No words are needed in this perfect space. I'm finding home within your warm embrace. Maybe the stars are watching us tonight, making the world look incredibly bright. We're floating in a dream that's finally real.
rushed a single thing between us. Always took the long way getting there. No deadline and no pressure ever seen us. Just two people breathing the same air. Everything we built was slow and easy. Nothing forced or stretched beyond its place. You never made the process feel uneasy. Just kept showing up with steady grace. Taking it slow, never felt this good before. Every unhurried moment, I want more. No racing to a finish or a destination. Just living in this beautiful sensation of knowing you will still be here tomorrow, and the day after, and the one beyond. Nothing in this love has room for sorrow. Just a quiet and unbreakable bond. We watch the evening settle into night, not saying much, but everything feels right. Your presence is the calmest thing I know, the kind of love that has nowhere to go, but deeper and more certain every day. Fast love always left me feeling empty, but this one fills me up without the noise. You give me more than anyone has given me, just by being steady in your poise. Slow and warm and everything I needed. All the rushing fell away with you. Every careful word you've ever seeded grew into something honest and so true. Not chasing highs or anything that fades, just building something warm enough to last. Every quiet evening that we've made is better than anything that's come and passed.
The department store has a new display to celebrate the first warm Saturday. I'm wearing a skirt with a floral print, looking for the season's very first hint. You're meeting me at the central square with a playful look and a lot to share. The fountain is splashing a cool, clear sound in the middle of the crowded ground. Sidewalk jazz and a heart full of spring. I'm ready for whatever the day will bring. I'm swinging my bag in a rhythmic way on this beautiful and bright holiday. The piano is bright like the glass storefronts, giving me everything my spirit wants. We're a perfect match in the urban scene, the prettiest couple that's ever been. We've got no schedule and we've got no rush, just enjoying the afternoon's gentle hush. You bought me a cone of vanilla cream, living inside of a city-side dream. Every corner has a brand new view when I'm exploring the streets with you. We're writing our names in the light and shade, the best kind of memories that we've made. Boulevard blossoms and a golden sun, the weekend fun has only just begun. I'm catching your reflection in a coffee coffee shop, hoping this feeling will never stop. The bass is walking like a happy feet, making our simple date night so complete. I'll remember this walk in the heart of the town, with a love that will never ever let me down. This wheel is moving at a slow, steady pace. I can see the reflection of the joy on your face. The amusement park lights are beginning to glow in a beautiful pattern that we've come to know. I'm holding a stick of that pink sugary sweet while you're dancing along to the jazz in your feet. The air smells like popcorn and fresh summer rain, washing away every ounce of my pain. High above the ground in our own little pod, I'm giving the universe a grateful little nod. The piano is sparkling like a diamond in the sky. I'm feeling so happy and I'm feeling so high. You're pointing at the coaster and the people below. I'm letting my natural affection just show. The major key harmony is a soft, gentle breeze moving through our lives with a perfect kind of ease. We're coming back down to the concrete and dust, but I've got a feeling of absolute trust. You bought me a headband with fuzzy white ears, the best kind of gift I've received in many years. Maybe we should stay until the very last ride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. The suspended chords are like the way that we hang in the middle of the song that our two hearts sang. Walking through the gates as the fireworks start, exploding in colors right inside of my heart. I love how you hold me in the middle of the crowd, making me feel so incredibly proud. The melody is ending on a bright, happy note, the best kind of story that a person ever wrote. Let's go back tomorrow and do it again. My favorite lover and my truest of men. You're reading on the couch with your feet up, one hand wrapped around a ceramic cup. The rain outside is doing its quiet thing. I'm watching you and feeling everything. This is not a moment anyone would film. Nothing cinematic, nothing at the brim of drama, just the two of us in rain. And the kind of peace I want to hold again. Right where I wanna be is exactly here. Nothing missing, nothing left to fear. Just the sound of rain and your soft breath. The kind of living that feels good as rest. catch me staring still. Give me that look that always gives me chills. Right where I wanna be needs nothing more than you and this, and whatever comes before. You put your book down, padded to the kitchen, started humming something. I was listening, came back with 2 cups and sat back down. The sweetest ordinary I have found. People talk about the grand romantic sweep, but this right here is what I wanna keep. The quiet Sunday feeling of enough, soft and warm and nowhere close to rough. Right where I wanna be keeps feeling true. Every time I find myself with you, the rain comes down and everything is still. You're next to me and that's the biggest thrill. Not the kind that shouts but softly stays, settling into all my ordinary days. Right where I wanna be is not a place, it's any moment looking at your face. You walked in and the whole room kinda shifted. Something in the atmosphere just lifted. Not dramatic, nothing that the others felt. Just something quiet only I have dealt. Every time you talk to someone else across the room, I find myself just watching from a little bit of gloom. Not jealous, just aware of every move you make, every laugh you give, every smile you take. Something happens when you finally look my way, like the whole long week was worth it just for today. You hold my gaze a second longer than you should, and I feel it in the way that only you could. There's a current running soft between the two of us, nothing that the room would notice, nothing like a fuss, just a quiet knowing wrapped inside a single look. You're the only chapter I keep wanting in my book. You find me in the corner where I always end up. Bring me something warm without me having to stand up. That small and easy gesture says 1,000 things. I love the kind of comfort that your presence brings. Maybe this is what they mean by knowing someone deep, the kind of understanding that you quietly keep. Not performed for anyone or put on any stage, just written soft between us on a private page. Something shifts completely when your eyes find mine. Every ordinary moment turning close to divine. You hold me in your focus like I'm all you see, and honestly that's everything I want to be. There's a warmth inside the way you choose me every time. Nothing loud or grand, just something soft and fine. Just a quiet certainty wrapped up in who we are. You feel close to me, even from across the bar.
You showed up at the corner where I said I'd be. A little early like you always seem to do. Something about the way you waited there for me made me want to spend every evening close to you. We walked without direction and it didn't matter where. Every block we covered felt like somewhere worth the time. You pointed out the details that were floating in the air and turned the most mundane into something close to fine. Somewhere between the city and the quiet of the night, everything I wanted came together in one place. Every little doubt I had dissolved without a fight. The moment that I got to see your face, you've got this way of making everywhere feel right. Electric and familiar all at once. Every evening out with you just hits different in the light of how good it feels to be someone's once. We found a spot and sat until the playlist cycled through, and neither one of us suggested heading home. Something in the groove just kept us perfectly in tune. Two people choosing not to be alone. City popping, warm electric chords between us floating. Every gentle bass line holding up the night. Every single feeling I've been quietly noting has been pointing me towards something right. Somewhere between the first song and the very last, everything I needed turned out standing right beside me. Every single moment moving not too slow or fast. The perfect pace for someone finally finding. You've got this way of filling every space with warmth. Electric and consistent all the way. Every late night groove becomes its own new form of loving you a little more each day.
The morning toast is popping from the slide. I've got a jar of something that I bought. It's pink and sugary just like your smile. I've been waiting for this for a while. I spread it so thick upon the bread, thinking of the lovely things you said. The kitchen's glowing in the early light. Everything is feeling purely right. You're the sweetness in my everyday, chasing all the bitter clouds away. I'm humming to the guitar's gentle ring, feeling all the joy that you can bring. The piano sparkles like the morning dew. I'm so lucky to be here with you. It's a simple breakfast, but it feels so grand when I'm sitting here and holding your hand. You wake up slow with sleepy, messy hair, and find me waiting in the kitchen chair. perfect kind of day. No fancy restaurant or expensive meal can top the way your honest love can feel. We're building flavors that will always last, leaving all the sour days in the past. A little bit of fruit and lots of heart. This is how I want our day to start. The melody is drifting through the air, showing you how much I really care. I'll fill our cupboard with these happy jars, underneath the sun and evening stars. Let's take a bite and let the world go by with a happy sparkle in our eyes. We're standing in line for a sweet little treat, ignoring the noise of the busy main street. You're teasing me 'cause of the flavor I chose, but that's just the way that our chemistry goes. The sun is so warm on the back of my neck, giving my messy hair a little check. But you tell me I look like a dream anyway, making it hard to know what I should say. This refreshing feeling is all that I want, better than any fancy restaurant. I'm taking a bite and I'm giving you some, waiting for the weekend to finally come. It's a cool kind of love, like a minty breeze, putting my worry mind right at ease. We're walking through shadows of tall green trees, doing exactly whatever we please. I'm checking our shadows on the gray stone wall. I look so tiny and you look so tall. It's a funny contrast that I really love, with the bright blue ceiling of heaven above. Maybe we'll stop by the bookstore nearby and look at the covers that catch our eye. It's the little things that I do with you that make all my gray skies turn into blue. I'm holding your arm as we cross the road, lightening up my heavy daily load. You're the sweet aftertaste of a perfect day, helping me find all the right things to say. The afternoon light is beginning to fade, but I'm not afraid of the coming in shade. I've got your heart and you've got mine. Everything's going to be more than
The sound of water in the spinning drum. I'm feeling happy and a little numb from all the joy you brought into my space, transforming it into a lovely place. We're hanging up the shirts to dry outside. There's no more reason for us rainbows are dancing in the April wind. The best kind of life that I could find. I'm reaching for a clip to hold the sheet, making our little home so very sweet. You're laughing as you try to catch the corner, making my cold heart a little warmer. Every little chore is like a fun game since the day I learned your pretty name. The basket's empty and our work is done. We're soaking up the midday golden sun. I'm making us some ice, barely tea, sitting here as happy as can be. Maybe the laundry is just a small thing, but look at all the comfort it can bring when I am doing it with someone like you. Everything feels fresh and feels so new. Let's fold the towels once they're warm and dry, underneath the vast and blue spring sky. I'm tucking in the edges of our day in a very gentle and a quiet way. I'll be the one to keep you safe and warm through every little breeze and every storm. Our love is like the linen on the line, becoming softer with the passing time. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Spread a small blanket on the concrete floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The laundry is dancing on the silver line, and the afternoon sun is feeling so fine. You brought some juice and a bag of chips. A playful smile is sitting on your lips. The city is humming a long way below, but we're taking everything nice and slow. Up on the roof with the wide open sky, I'm watching the white clouds floating by. The acoustic guitar is a gentle hum, thinking of the person you've become. You're the softest breeze on a Tuesday night. Everything about us is feeling so right. Yeah, it's a vibe that is steady and true. I'm just so happy being here with you. I'm leaning my head on your steady chest. This is the part that I like the best. We don't have to talk or even to move, just sinking deep into this quiet groove. Maybe the world is a busy old place, but I find my peace in your loving face. No more heavy coats or the winter chill, just the way you make my heart stand still. The piano is soft like a late night sigh, underneath the pink and the purple sky. I'm holding your hand as the lights come on, a beautiful feeling that's never gone. I'm so lucky that I found you in time, making my life feel so incredibly sublime. Let's just stay till the stars appear. I'm staying right here, somewhere very near. treetop is quiet and the air is so thin, letting the magic of the evening begin. I'm making the wings very sharp and so straight, hoping our flight won't be even a second late. You're writing our names on the side of the nose as the soft spring wind steadily blows, throwing them high into the golden air, leaving behind every worry and care, watching them glide over the neighborhood trees, following the rhythm of the gentle breeze. They're soaring and diving and looping around before they finally touch the soft ground. I'm captured by how you're enjoying the game, igniting my heart with a beautiful flame. The acoustic guitar is humming a warm tune under the light of the early afternoon moon. We're standing on the edge, but we're feeling so safe, leaving our mark like a small little wave. Maybe our love is a journey of flight, reaching for heights in the sparkly light. We're building a world on these simple white wings, listening to the song that the universe sings. Now the sun is dipping behind the far building. The edges of clouds are all orange and gilding. We're folding another and aiming for the sun. Our little adventure has only begun. I'll fly with you to the end of the world, with every single secret and story unfurled. Spring is the launch bed of our happy hearts, knowing that the best of us only now starts. I look back through my camera roll from the past few months and notice something quietly sitting in the front of every single photo where I'm actually smiling wide. There's either you beside me or a plan with you inside. It wasn't something I was tracking or trying to arrange, just the natural result of how my days began to change. The moment you became a regular part of how I live, my good days got so much better, and they had so much more to give. All my good days have you in them somewhere near, a message in the morning or a voice I want to hear, a plan we made on Tuesday that I'm looking forward to, or just the quiet comfort of existing close to you. Not every day is perfect, and not every moment lands, but the ones I keep returning to all have you in their plans. All my good days have you somewhere hard we couldn't read the menu right. The random walk that turned into a 4-hour night. The afternoon we did completely nothing and it felt like gold. These are all the stories I most want to be told. I used to think a good day meant everything going to plan. Now I know it means having you somewhere in it if I can. Even just a text or two can shift the whole thing around. You're the common thread in every good day I have found. Looking forward now at everything that's coming up ahead. Every trip and every season and the life we're building thread by thread. All the days I'm most excited for already have your name woven through the middle of them, quietly like a flame that keeps the whole thing warm and bright without demanding the attention. You're the kind of presence that improves things without mention. So here's to all the good days still to come and yet to be. All my good days have you in them, and that's exactly where I want you to be. Pulling on the knit you said you liked. The morning temperature has finally spiked. Checking my reflection in the hallway glass, watching the clouds and the white birds pass. I'm picking out a perfume that smells like tea, thinking about how you're waiting for me at the small cafe with the wooden door. I've never felt this kind of buzz before, buttoning up this bright and sunny mood in such a light and happy attitude. The way you look at me across the street makes my entire week feel so complete. It's a yellow kind of love in the early spring. I'm ready for whatever this day might bring. Walking on the pavement with a little bounce. Every ounce of my heart is yours to announce. I see you waving from the corner seat, looking so sharp and looking so neat. You've already ordered my favorite iced drink. I didn't even have a second to think. Maybe it's the caffeine or maybe it's you, but everything feels exceptionally new. The fabric is soft against my cold skin. I'm opening the door to let you in. Twirling around in this net that you chose. I'm blushing from my ears down to my toes. The sunlight is playing in your dark hair. I'm caught in a sweet and romantic snare. No need for a coat or a heavy old jacket. The world is making a beautiful racket. I'm staying right here in this cozy space, memorizing every line of your handsome face.
shared as we walk through the park. The sky is turning orange just before the dark. You're humming a tune I've never heard before, making me wanna know you a little bit more. Your thumb is tapping rhythm on my denim sleeve, a kind of magic that I'm forced to believe. I'm adding every song you love to my list, thinking about the first time that we kissed. Shared frequencies in the way that we move, finding our own kind of effortless groove. Every beat is hitting exactly the right spot, giving you everything that I have got. Music sounds different when you're in my ear. All the static noise just starts to disappear. You're the lyrics that I finally understood. Loving you feels so exceptionally good. The bass is thumping low in the evening breeze. I'm feeling so relaxed and totally at ease. You look at me and wink during the bridge while we're grabbing soda from the fridge. Volume turned up but our voices stay low, letting the natural conversation just flow. There's no need for words when the song is this right. Everything is sparkling under the light. Building a soundtrack for our own little world. Best flag of love that I've ever unfurled. You're my favorite track on repeat all night long, where I feel like I truly and deeply belong. The harmony we have is a beautiful thing. I can't wait to see what tomorrow will bring. Let's keep the record spinning around and around in this amazing love that we finally found. Just you and me, feeling light and absolutely free. The wind is playing with your messy hair. I love the way we breathe this springtime air. Stopping at the shop around the bend, hoping that this day will never end. Everything is vivid, everything is new. Since the day I started loving you, a sparking kind of magic in your touch. I never knew that I could feel this much, like a cool breeze on a sunny afternoon, singing to a happy little tune. We are moving in a perfect sync, faster than a lonely heart can blink. I'm enjoying every step we take, with every single memory we make. You point at a puppy passing by, laughter in the corner of your eye. I just wanna freeze this very frame. Everything has changed since you came. No more searching for a hidden sign. I can see the future in your line. We are catching sunlight in our hands, building castles on the golden sand. Looking better every day, in a special and a bright green way. Softer than the clouds above the park. You're the one who conquered all the dark. I'll be right beside you through it all, answering whenever you might call. Life is sweet and easy as a song. This is exactly
Putting on the sweater you gave to me. It's a bit too long as you can see. I'm matching the color of the morning sky, watching the fluffy white birds fly high. The buttons are smooth beneath my hand. I'm feeling like the luckiest in the land. I catch your scent on the woolly sleeve, a comfort I never want to leave. Warm and fuzzy like the way I feel, finally knowing that this love is real. I'm wrapped in the kindness of your heart, knowing we'll never have to be apart. It's a cozy kind of romantic glow, watching the cherry blossoms start to blow. Every stitch is a promise you made, a beautiful memory that'll never fade. You were just the collar with a gentle touch. I didn't know I could love someone this much. The piano is playing a soft refrain, washing away the shadow and the rain. Maybe the winter was long and cold, but now we have a story to be told. We're blooming together in the light. Everything about us feels so right. Soft as fabric against my pale skin, knowing that with you I'm always gonna win. This connection is my favorite song, where I've always felt that I belong. I'll keep this warmth inside my chest, putting my lonely days to a final rest. You're the thread that holds me together, whatever the season or the weather. The city hums a low and steady blue. I'm sitting here and thinking just of you. The steam is rising from my porcelain cup. I'm waiting for the stars to brighten up. The piano plays a soft and walking line. I'm feeling like the world is finally mine. No need for words or fancy things to say. The noise of town is drifting far away. Sipping on the moonlight in my room, watching all our hidden feelings bloom. The jazz is flowing like a velvet stream, leading us into a waking dream. I love the way you look in dim lit halls, your shadow dancing on the ivory walls. A mellow rhythm for a heart so light, keeping us together through the night. I hear your laughter in the hallway now. You always find the perfect way and how to make me feel like I am in a song, knowing exactly where I should belong. Maybe the morning comes a bit too fast, but I want every second here to last. The smoky air is filled with sweet intent. I'm loving every moment that we spent. One last drop of rose and honey tea. I'm so glad that you're right here with me. The keys are dancing in a minor key, unlocking all the parts of me for free. watching our eternal garden grow. You said something offhand and I caught myself smiling long after the moment, long after the timing, like the words just settled somewhere deep inside and decided that was where they wanted to reside. Not the kind of feeling that announces its arrival, just a quiet shift towards something like revival. Waking up each morning with a different kind of light. Something about knowing you just makes it feel right. Falling into you without a single warning sign. Everything around me slowly starting to align. You showed up and suddenly the colors got more clear. All the things I wanted somehow pulling near. There's a softness in the way this love arrived for me. Nothing that I chased or forced or needed it to be. Just the most organic feeling settling in slow. Falling into you and having nowhere else to go. You tilt your head when something's got you thinking deep. That little habit is the one I want to keep. Watching you work through the world in your own quiet way has me falling a little more with every passing day. Never thought that falling could feel this much like landing, like finally arriving at a place worth understanding. Not a loss of ground beneath me, more like finding it. Every piece of who I am just slowly fitting. Falling into you is where I wanna stay for good. Feeling all the things I always hoped that I one day could. You showed up and something in my chest just opened wide. Everything I kept so carefully locked inside. There's a beauty in the way this love just grows without a push. Nothing that I had to pull or beg or ever rush. Just the most deliberate and gentle kind of knowing. Falling into you and watching everything start growing. You left a mark on everything you touched today. The cup, the window, and the words you didn't say. Sitting across from me in that unhurried way, making me wish that you could permanently stay. There's a certain kind of person who just fills a room, not with volume but with presence, like a subtle perfume. You do that without knowing and I watch it every time. The way you make the ordinary feel like something fine. Every little trace of you is something that I chase. The way you occupy this corner of my space. Your hands around the cup and eyes looking far away, and me just hoping you'll come back another day. Nobody told me love could feel this effortless and clean, like something stretch longer than it should, and I'd sit here with you forever if I could. You told me about a dream you had last week, something about a train and somewhere you went to seek. I listened to the whole thing without looking at my phone and realized I never want to hear your stories alone. Maybe I'm reading into everything you do, but something in the air keeps pointing back to you. Every glance that lingers half a second more feels like an answer to the question I've been looking for. The afternoon is leaving and the light is going low, and neither of us is making any move to go. You trace the rim of your cup with one slow finger, and I find every reason in the world to linger. Not because the coffee's good or anything profound, just because this feeling is the best I've ever found. You smile at nothing and it hits me like a wave. This right here is everything I want to say. Organizing photos on my bedroom wall, remembering the way I started to fall. That first movie night when we just sat talking about this and a little of that. Now you're the regular in my routine, the most beautiful sight I've ever seen. Every text you send is like a gift, giving my whole mood a little lift. It's the way you make me feel so real, healing every heart that used to kneel. You're the sunshine in my morning tea, being exactly who you need to be. I'm vibing with the kindness in your soul, taking all my parts and making whole. This is where my heart finally belongs, written in 1,000 happy songs. I like the way you notice my new shoes, giving me the kind of love I choose. We don't need to rush or make a scene, keeping everything so fresh and clean. No more searching for a better sign, I can see the future in your line. We're a perfect match in every way, growing closer every single day. Today is just another lucky page in a story that will never age. You're the rhythm keeping me so light, making every shadow feel so bright. I'm so happy that I get to stay by your side in such a lovely way. Everything is wonderful and new when I'm spending all my time with you. said, hey, maybe this means something. I laughed and said, maybe it really does mean something. We exchanged numbers standing right there in the aisle. You looked a little nervous and I thought it was worthwhile. Something about the uncertainty made everything feel new. Like a page just turning on to something true. You had me from the very first time you said hello. From the soft uncertain way you let your feelings show. Every accidental meeting led to something more. Every quiet conversation opened up a door. You make me feel like every day holds something bright. Like the world decided to get everything just right. Every time I see you walking toward me, I just know you had me from hello. And I'm not letting go. Our first real date, we walked around for hours just talking. Neither one of us was thinking about stopping. You told me something funny from when you were a kid. I laughed so hard at everything you did. Looking back at all the little ways you found each other, every random crossing leading to another, I think the whole thing was already written out before we even knew what it was all about. Now every morning starts with something from you. A voice note or a photo of the morning view. You always find a way to reach across the day, touching every ordinary moment in the sweetest way. We built this thing on accidents and easy conversation, on bookstore aisles and coffee and pure fascination. Every hello since that first one feels like home. You had me then, and now I'm never going alone. The cafe is quiet on this Tuesday morn. A brand new feeling is being born. I'm stirring my latte with a small spoon, thinking of you under the morning moon. You message me saying you're almost here. The clouds in my head are starting to clear. I'm fixing my makeup in the window glass, watching the busy commuters all pass. The steam from the cup is warm in my face. I found my favorite and peaceful place, just sitting across from your sleepy eyes, catching me by a romantic surprise. I'm sipping the sweetness of this calm hour, feeling the reach of your quiet power. We don't need to talk to feel this connected. Everything is better than I ever expected. You're wearing that hoodie I like to borrow, chasing away every hint of my sorrow. You notice the ring that I wore for you, showing me that your attention is true. Maybe the world is rushing to work, but in this corner no shadows can lurk. I'm making a memory with every The evening breeze is a bit too cool. I'm playing the part of a happy fool. You wrap the fabric around my neck, giving my forehead a little check. The street lamps are glowing in a row, showing us exactly where to go. The jazz is spilling from a basement door. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Soft blue fabric and a warm touch of hand, the best kind of night that we ever planned. I'm walking close to your tailored side with a feeling of love that I cannot hide. The piano is dancing on the higher notes, like the sweetest lyrics that a poet wrote. We're blending in with the urban night. Everything about this feels so right. Just your coat, watching the city smoke start to float. Your scent is a mixture of rain and pine, matching the flavor of the evening wine. Maybe the rhythm of the street is ours, under the blanket of the hidden stars. We're a duet in a crowded room, chasing away every shadow of gloom. Tangled threads and a heart feeling deep, a beautiful promise that I wanna keep. I'm looking at you and I lose my breath, loving you truly until the very death. The tempo is swinging in a gentle way, ending the perfect and lovely spring day. I'll wear the scarf and remember the walk and the way that we didn't even need to talk. I'm picking out a dress that matches with the sky today. Wondering if you will like the style in every way. My mirror shows a girl who's smiling like a little kid, thinking about the cute and silly things that we both did. The bus is running late, but I don't really mind at all. I'm just waiting for your name to pop up on a call. Every vibration makes my heart just do a little flip. I'm already planning out our next and tiny trip. Suddenly the world is looking colorful and bright. I've been thinking about your dimples since the other night. You're the sweet surprise that I was never looking for. Now I'm always waiting for your knock upon my door. Everything is fluffy like the clouds above my head, looping all the lovely things that you have ever said. I don't need a reason just to tell you that I care. I can feel the romance in the soft and springy air. I'm checking on the lip gloss in the window of a shop, hoping that this feeling isn't ever gonna stop. You're the only one that makes me feel so very safe, drawing little hearts upon my skin just like a wave. Maybe it's the way you always listen when I speak. I can feel the blushes rising high up on my cheek. Let's just take a walk and see where all the alleys go, taking everything at a very steady flow. I'll be waiting for you at the spot we always meet, looking at the couples walking down the busy street. None of them can ever have the bond that we both share. You're the only person that I wanna see right there. Life is getting better with every single step we take. I'll give you my heart and every promise
The scent of roasted beans is drifting through the open door. I couldn't ask for anything or any person more. You're wearing my oversized sweater in the morning light, looking so angelic after dancing through the night. The steam is rising slowly from the porcelain and gold, thinking about the stories that we've never ever told. I'm watching how you smile while you look out at the park, shining like a diamond in the middle of the dark. Waking up beside you is the highlight of my week. I can feel the color rising high up on my cheek. You're the perfect harmony to every song I write, keeping all my heavy days so incredibly bright. I don't need a crown or to be famous in the street, long as I can have you making every day so sweet. Life is looking vibrant in a way I've never known. Grateful for the seeds of love that we have finally sown. The bells of the cathedral are beginning now to ring. I'm wondering what kind of joy the afternoon will bring. You're leaning on the railing with a twinkle in your eye, underneath the beauty of the Mediterranean sky. Maybe it is simple, just a cup and just a view, but everything is different since I started loving you. The piano's playing softly from a radio nearby. I don't even have to find a single reason why. Now I'm leaning closer just to kiss you on the brow, knowing that my heart belongs to only you right now. Every little gesture that you make is like a gift, giving my entire soul a giant kind of lift. Let's just stay right here and watch the world go passing by, happy as the birds that are beginning now to fly. You're the only masterpiece that I will ever need, planting all the happiness inside a little seed. I found some film inside the kitchen drawer, the kind of stuff I've been waiting for. I'm framing you against the window frame, writing down the letters of your name. Click and a flash, the picture comes out wide. We wait for it to develop in the light, shaking it gently in the morning air, capturing the messiness of your hair. Colors bleeding into something bright, everything is looking perfectly right. It's a frozen second of our happy life, far away from any kind of stress or strife. The guitar strums a nostalgic kind of chord, a feeling that I never could afford until I met you on that day in spring and saw the magic that your love could bring. I'll pin it up upon the corkboard wall, a memory that I'll always wanna recall. You're making faces and I'm laughing too. There's nothing better than just being with you. Did digital photos stay inside the phone, but this is something we can truly own, a tangible piece of how we feel today that will never ever start to fade away. Smiling at the camera with a grin, letting all the sunshine settle in. The piano notes are dancing in the room, dispelling every bit of dark and gloom. I'll fill a whole book with these tiny squares, showing the world how much our spirit cares. Let's take one more before the sun goes down, the most beautiful couple in this town.
The skylines turn into a hazy gold, a story that the evening hasn't told. I'm watching traffic from the 5th floor view, just waiting for a phone call from you. The air is cooling as the sun dips down above the rushing of this busy town. I've got my favorite playlist on the go, watching the city start to overflow. Orange horizons and a rhythmic beat, finding the magic in the concrete street. I'm tapping my heels to the walking bass with a gentle smile on my tired face. The piano sparkling like the office lights, ready for one of those beautiful nights. We're moving together in a mid-tempo flow, exactly where the urban breezes blow. I see your car pulling up to the curb, the kind of peace that no one can disturb. I grab my purse and head down the stairs, leaving behind all my daily cares. Maybe the city is a giant song, and we're the lyrics that finally belong. We don't need a reason to drive around in the middle of this electronic sound. Twilight shimmer and a heart feeling free. You're the only person I wanna see. I'm sliding into the passenger seat, making the end of my day so sweet. The street lamps are flickering, and one by one our real journey has only just begun. I'll follow your lead through the purple glow, watching our love and the city grow.
You're right beside me without saying a word, the softest kind of love I've ever heard. Just your breathing and the turning of a page. We don't need a script or even a stage. There's a language in the silence that we share, something in the way you just stay there. Not performing, not pretending, not on show, just being here and letting feelings flow. Quietly yours in the best possible way, not making noise but meaning everything I say. You don't need a grand gesture to know how deep and how completely that I've flow into every corner of my everyday, into all the words I don't know how to say. Quietly yours and completely undone by the softest love I found in anyone. You made me deep before I even asked. You always see the things behind my mask. Nobody ever looked that carefully until the day you turned and noticed me. Love doesn't have to fill the room with sound. Sometimes it's the steadiest thing you found, right there in the corner of a quiet night. Everything is warm and everything is right, holding all this tenderness between us. Every gentle moment that we've known, you came in so soft and yet you reached us. Every hidden place I'd never shown, not with fireworks or with grand displays, just by showing up in your quiet ways, giving me the kind of love that stays long after the music slowly fades. You call me up on a slow Tuesday afternoon, said you were nearby and you'd be there soon. I tidied up a little more than I normally would, catching myself caring in the way that I should. You walked in laughing at something on your phone, showed me the screen and suddenly I wasn't alone in the feeling that today was gonna be good. You got me acting exactly like I knew you would. You've got me good, I'm not even mad about it. Didn't see it coming, but I'm not gonna doubt it. Every text you send me has me grinning at the wall. Didn't think that I'd be this far gone at all. You snuck up quiet like the best things always do. Now I'm rearranging all my plans just to see you. You've got me good in the best possible way, thinking about you through every part of the day. You borrow things and somehow never bring them back. My favorite jacket now is hanging on your rack. I don't bring it up because honestly I love the way you make everything feel like enough. Didn't plan on this, but here I am completely in. Every time I think I'm steady, you pull me back again. Don't wanna resist it, don't wanna slow it down. You're the best thing going on in this whole town. Head over heels and it keeps getting worse each day. Every small thing that you do completely blows me away. You laugh and I forget what I was even gonna say. This is the kind of feeling I've been looking for always. Nothing about you is something I wanna undo. Every version of tomorrow looks better because of you. You've got me good from the very start to end, falling for you hard around every single bend.
house and our favorite show. The stars are beginning to peek through the dark, igniting a tiny and beautiful spark. I'm leaning my head on the top of your own, the sweetest sensation I've ever once known. This midnight vibration is all that I feel, making my happiness perfectly real. I'll follow the light that is hitting your eyes, under the magic of silvery skies. The piano is sparkling and perfectly clear, chasing away every shadow of fear. I'm living a dream that is finally true, grateful for every second with you. The city's quiet and perfectly still, climbing the peak of a beautiful hill. You're pointing at planets and naming the stars, better than any of those fancy bars. Maybe the morning will come very soon, under the light of the flickering moon. We're finding our balance in every small step, the kind of a promise that's always been kept. Waking up next to this feeling of grace, seeing the joy written all over your face. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time. So happy to know that you're finally mine. The guitar is fading out, gentle and slow, watching our love and our confidence grow. I'm carrying you in my heart through the street, making my journey so truly complete.
You save me the seat beside the window again. The afternoon just spilling in like it's always been. I watch you flip the pages of that book you love, the kind of quiet moment I keep dreaming of. I don't need anything dramatic or loud, just your presence cutting through the midday crowd. Something about you makes the whole room slow, a feeling I've been learning how to show. So here I am just sitting close to you, pretending that I'm reading something too. You catch me looking and just smile a bit, and honestly I love each second of it. The afternoon is golden where you are. You don't have to try, you're already a star. I'm happy just to be this near to you. That's more than enough. That's all I wanna do. You ordered the same drink 2 weeks in a row. I memorized it like I had somewhere to go. You push your sunglasses up onto your head and say my name like nothing else was ever said. Maybe I'll just tell you how I feel today, or maybe I'll just let the music play. Either way I know I'm right where I should be. Sitting here with you is everything to me. The sun is dropping lower through the glass. Neither one of us wants this feeling to pass. You lean your shoulder just a little near, and suddenly the whole world disappears. We talk about the nothing that means everything. I'm hanging on each tiny word you bring. Don't need a grand occasion or a sign. Just this, just you. Just sitting here is fine.
Across the room you caught me staring again. Didn't look away, just smiled, and then something warm ran all the way through me. Never knew a look could hit so deeply. You don't have to say a single thing. That expression does all the talking. One glance from you and I already know you've got the kind of pull that doesn't let go. That look you give me when nobody's watching makes me feel like everything is something soft and certain, quiet and clear, saying all the things I wanna hear. Never had someone read me like a page. Never felt this good at any stage. Keep on looking over just like that. Every single time my heart comes back. We were in a crowd but locked in our world. Just a quiet signal between a boy and a girl. You tilted your head, I already knew. Every single thought was landing true. Words are good but yours don't need a sound. In that single look I've already found everything I needed you to say. You speak to me in the most beautiful way. That look you give me when the room goes quiet makes me wanna hold this and not fight it. Warm and knowing, steady in mind, landing every time like the very first time. Never thought that silence could say this much. Never felt this real without a touch. Keep on finding me across the space. Nothing in this world could take your place. The breeze is hitting soft against our faces on the roof. I don't need to tell a lie or give you any proof. I just wanna stand here and admire how you look, like a pretty character from out of a storybook. The lights of all the buildings are beginning to appear. I'm so glad that you are sitting remarkably near. I can see the way you're tapping fingers on your knee. You're the only person that I really wanna see. Blinking at the stars that are beginning to come out. I know what this feeling is without a single doubt. Holding on to you is like a prize I finally won. You're the only one who makes me have a lot of fun. Let's just stay up here until the moon is high and bright. Everything is sparkling on this lovely April night. I don't need a crowd when I am still drifting in the air so light and sweet. I can feel the summer coming with a little heat, but for now the spring is giving us a perfect chill. Looking at your eyes is such a giant kind of thrill. Usually I'm shy but now I'm feeling pretty bold. Everything you tell me is like pieces of pure gold. I just wanna hold your hand and never let it go, watching how our love is gonna naturally grow. I'll be here to catch you if you ever feel a fall. You're the only person that I ever wanna call. Sipping on some soda while we talk about our day. I'm so happy that you chose to come and really stay. Life is looking beautiful from up here on the top. I don't want this feeling to ever have to stop. You're the glowing light inside this busy world of ours. Let's just stay together underneath a million stars.
The balcony is damp with early rain. I feel the pulse of life inside my vein. You're waking up and reaching for my hand. The softest touch in all the busy land. The scent is sparkling like a distant star. I love exactly who and where you are. The piano ripples like a mountain stream, waking me up from a lonely dream. Everything is glowing in a leafy green, the most amazing sight I've ever seen. Like a digital heartbeat in the air, I can feel your magic everywhere. We are soaring on a hopeful wing, feeling all the promises of spring. I'm addicted to the way you breathe, a gentle truth that I'll never leave. I'll go and put the kettle on the flame, while whispering your sweet and secret name. The electronic hum is soft and light, chasing away the shadows of the night. Maybe we are made of light and sound, floating high above the solid ground. Just two souls in a jazz pop flow, watching all our happy feelings grow. This moment is a treasure I will keep, while the rest of the world is fast asleep. Fresher than the dew upon the rose, I'm following wherever your heart the reflection of the street lamp glow in the little puddles that start to grow. You're reading a poem with a quiet voice, making me feel like I made the right choice. Soft and steady like a jazz refrain. I'm loving the sound of the April rain. The piano is melodic like a falling tear, but I'm only happy when you are near. You're the warm fire in the chilly room, making all my hidden feelings start to bloom. Yeah, it's a vibe that is intimate and true. I'm just so happy being here with you. The steam from the cup is a white little cloud. I'm far away from the noisy crowd. I love how you listen to the silence too, sharing this moment with only you. Maybe the sky is a little bit gray, but I'm having a perfect kind of day. It's a direct feeling that I can't deny underneath a very wide and open sky. The smoky vocal is a soft caress, a feeling of joy that I can't express. The piano is warm like a glass of wine. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is sparkling in the rainy night, making me feel like everything is right. Let's just stay till the morning appears, walking together through the happy years. Put on my favorite vintage skirt, the one that makes me feel like a flirt. I bought a bouquet of yellow and gold, a story of spring that's about to unfold. Waiting for you by the fountain square, feeling the breeze in my wavy hair. I see you walking with a gift in your hand, the most handsome guy in the whole of the land. Everything's bright like a tulip in bloom. There's no more space for the winter or gloom. I'm vibing with you in the middle of town, while the cherry blossoms come raining down. You make me feel like I'm walking on air, with the way that you show me how much you care. It's a mellow romance, a steady beat, walking together on the sunny street. We found a terrace with a view of the park, staying out here until it gets dark, sharing a lemon and ginger tea. You're looking so lovely sitting by me. Maybe it's magic, or maybe it's fate, but I'm so glad that we finally date. I'm letting my guard down and letting you in, letting this beautiful chapter begin. The colors of love are starting to show everywhere that we happen to go. I'll be the sunshine and you be the rain, washing away
The sun is warming up the wooden seat. I hear the rhythm of the city beat. You're leaning on my shoulder with a sigh, watching the white clouds drifting by. I'm breathing in the scent of your shampoo. Everything's better when I'm with you. I didn't know that life could be this calm. Your tiny hand is resting in my palm. Strolling through the petals on the ground, the happiest melody that I have found is not a movie or a fancy play, just a perfect and a simple day. I'll protect this smile upon your face in our own little quiet hiding place. Every second feels like a golden gift, giving my heavy heart a steady lift. You're pointing at a puppy running by, with a playful sparkle in your eye. I'm capturing this moment in my mind, the sweetest person that I'll ever find. Maybe the seasons will change their hue, but I'll always stay right here with you. We don't need a map or a place to go, just letting our natural feelings grow. Sunshine is dancing in your messy hair. I'm loving the way that you're always there. This connection is all I'll ever need. A beautiful story that we finally freed. I'll be your umbrella in the rain, taking away all the worry and the pain. You're the highlight of my every single day, in 1,000 and a different kind of way. We're laying on the grass beneath the big oak tree. The breeze is blowing soft and feeling very free. I'm looking at the way you're pointing at the sky, counting all the white birds that are flying way up high. The sandwiches are packed and we have plenty of time. Everything is perfect like a sweet and simple rhyme. I'm watching how the sunlight dances on your gentle face, feeling like I finally found my own and special place. Sharing all the snacks and all the stories that we know, watching how the afternoon begins to softly glow. You're the only person that I wanna spend my days, getting lost together in a beautiful and golden maze. I'll be here to protect you from the heat and from the cold, listening to the future that is waiting to be told. Nothing else matters when I'm sitting next to you, watching how the green leaves turn into a darker hue. Authoring a poem in the back of my own mind, grateful for the soul that is so incredibly kind. You're leaning on my shoulder and you're closing both your eyes, making me the winner of
special prize. Maybe we can stay here till the sun begins to set. Best day of my life is one I'll never quite forget. I don't need a reason just to hold your hand so tight, feeling like the world is finally looking very right. Gently I am whispering your name into the wind, knowing that our happiness has only just begun. Every little laugh of yours is music to my ears, wiping out the memories of all my lonely years. Let's just pack our things and take the slow way to the train. Happy that I'm walking with you down the narrow lane. You're the constant rhythm in the middle of my heart. I am gonna love you even when we are apart. We're walking slow down the same street again. No destination, just the two of us out here. The evening air is cool and now and then your hand finds mine and everything feels clear. You point at things and tell me what you think. Your voice goes soft when something catches you. We stop a moment just to pause and drink the feeling of this ordinary view. All I want is this right here beside you. Walking nowhere with you feels like somewhere real. No big moments needed to remind you that the everyday is everything I feel. You laugh beside me on a quiet evening, your hand in mine without a word to say. This is the kind of love worth believing, and I want it every single ordinary day. We find a bench and sit without a plan. You lean into my shoulder half asleep. I think about how lucky that I am and make a quiet promise I will keep. Don't need the world to notice what we have. Don't need a highlight reel to make it real. Just you and me, and everything we've had is already more than I could ever feel. All I need is you here in the stillness. Every unremarkable moment feels like gold. No grand gestures needed, just this realness. Just a simple kind of love that I can hold. Your voice beside me as the evening settles. Your warmth beside me as the night comes in. This is better than 1,000 rose petals, and I wanna feel this way again and again.
beach with sand between your toes. That smile you wear in summer, everybody knows. I handed you a cold drink and you laughed into the sun. And just like that my whole entire day was done. The waves are rolling in and you're just dancing on the shore. Every time I look at you I want a little more. Something about the way you move when summer hits just right makes me wanna chase this feeling through the day and into night. We're running barefoot on the sand without a care. Salt and wind and sunshine tangled in your hair. You grabbed my hand and pulled me in and said let's go into the water where the summer undertow carries us together to a place we've never been. The brightest kind of love I think I've ever seen. Every wave that crashes just brings me back to you. Chasing down this summer feeling all the way through. The afternoon is golden and the music's playing low. You're singing every lyric and you're putting on a show. I caught it all on camera, cause I wanted proof that days like this with you are absolutely the truth. Salt air and sunburned shoulders and your laugh so loud. You standing in the middle of a golden crowd. This is the summer I'll be talking about for years. The one where everything just clicked and disappeared. We stayed until the sun dipped underneath the sea. You leaned against my shoulder, said this is where I wanna be. The bonfire was crackling and the sky turned pink and white. And I just held you closer, feeling every bit of pride. No plans for what comes next, just living in this now. Two people in the middle of the best thing somehow. Every single summer day I want to spend like this, right beside you, catching every moment that I'd miss.
Drawing on the white page, I'm stepping out from my quiet cage. Words I've been hiding for so long, finally turning into a song. I watch the petals dance in the air, thinking of how we became a pair. The distance between us is so small. I'm ready to answer your gentle call. Actually, I've loved you from the start, keeping your image inside my heart. The way you smile when you're looking up fills up my empty and lonely cup. I promise to be your steady ground, now that the truest grace is found. Under the shade of the old oak tree, you are the only world for me. The seasons are shifting their colors now. I don't even have to ask you how. You made my winter melt into spring, the most beautiful joy you bring. Maybe the stars will guide our way through every dark and rainy day. beginning and end. The greatest lover and my best friend. I'll cherish the silence we share tonight. Everything feeling so calm and right. My voice is shaking a little bit, but I am so very sure of it. The love I have for you is true, dedicated solely and only to you.
The knit is soft against my pale skin, letting the cozy spring feeling begin. It's a bit oversized, but I like it that way, matching the mood of this breezy day. You're pulling the sleeve to get my attention, a cute little habit that I forgot to mention. The wool is warm, but your touch is much more, opening up a brand new emotional door. Holding on to the hem of my sweater, nothing in this world could ever feel better than walking with you in the park so green, being the lead in our own movie scene. The buttons are pearly and glowing so white under the gentle and morning sunlight. I'm wrapped in the comfort of being your girl, the luckiest person in the whole wide world. There's a loose thread that you're trying to fix. Our chemistry is such a perfect mix. The sub bass is thumping like my own heart. We've been in love right from the very start. Maybe the fabric is a shield from the cold, a story of kindness that's yet to be told. We're weaving a life with a very fine thread, listening to everything you've ever said. I'll wear this cardigan whenever we meet, making my happiness truly complete. The cuffs are a little bit frayed at the end, but you're my lover and my very best friend. Spring is the texture of your gentle soul, making my fractured heart perfectly whole. I'm feeling so snug and I'm feeling so fine, knowing for certain that you're officially mine. You checking on me when the week gets heavy, never making it a thing, just soft and steady. A message in the middle of the afternoon that turns the whole trajectory of the room. Nobody taught you how to love this carefully, and yet you do it like it's second nature naturally. The way you pay attention to the details of my day has me wanting to find better ways to say really good to me in all the ways I didn't know that love could be. Showing up consistently without a single ask, just taking care of me like it's your favorite task. There's a generosity inside the way you love, something that feels handpicked from the stars above. Nobody has ever made me feel this held before. You just keep on giving, and I keep on wanting more. You noticed when I hadn't been myself all week, sat down beside me, soft and cheek to cheek. Didn't need the details, just needed to be near. And somehow that was everything I needed to hear. Grateful doesn't scratch the surface of the word, for everything you do that goes completely unheard by anyone but me. And I want you to know you are the reason for the way I glow. You are so incredibly present in my life, taking all the edges off and smoothing out the strife, loving me in ways I'm still discovering each week. You are everything I used to hope for and would seek. There's a warmth inside the consistency you bring. Every single ordinary day feels like a thing worth celebrating just because you're in it with me. You are the best part of the life I get to see. You dipped your feet in first and looked at me, said the water's perfect, come and see. I slid in slow beside you in the gold, and felt the evening doing what it's told. The sun was sitting low across the line. You leaned back like you had all the time. I watched the light do something to the water, and thought I couldn't have planned this any better. Floating here beside you in the glow, nowhere that we're expected and nowhere to go. The city humming somewhere down below, and up here just the two of us in the slow. You close your eyes and tilt your face up high, and I just watch you underneath the sky. Every golden minute stacking one by one, staying in the water till the day is done. You splashed me just a little for no reason, said something about this being your favorite season. I laughed and pulled you closer through the wave. This kind of afternoon is all I crave. High above the rush of everything below, time moves different when you let it go. Not counting down or waiting for the next, just completely here and not the You open up your eyes and look at me with the kind of smile that sets a person free. Every single minute worth the wait. Grateful that we found this place so late. The grass is looking greener every mile. I'm walking with a wide and happy smile. You're carrying the basket by your side, with nothing but our joy to show and hide. The piano plays a bright and upbeat line. I'm feeling so incredibly divine. The rhythm guitar adds a little spark, chasing away every little bit of dark. This sunny day is painted just for us, without a single worry or a fuss. Like a major chord that's ringing out so clear. I love the way you're always being here. We're skipping through the shadows of the park, leaving a happy and a golden mark. I'm addicted to the way you laugh at me, so full of light and sweet sincerity. I'll find a spot beneath the cherry tree, where everyone can see how glad we'd be. You pour the tea and give a little wink. It's much more beautiful than I can think. Maybe life is just a simple song where we both finally feel like we belong. No more chasing things that don't remain, walking far away from any rain. The petals drift like snow upon the ground, the greatest treasure that I've ever found. Brighter than the afternoon's first ray. I'm thankful for this ordinary day. I'll stay right here within your gentle touch, because I've never loved a soul this much. You're the melody that's playing in my head, the sweetest thing that's ever been said.
Got a basket filled with things you like, cruising down the park on my vintage bike. The grass is green and the air is sweet, checking out the spot where we should meet. I see you waving from across the field, thinking about the love that we finally sealed. You look so good in that floral dress, cleaning up the thoughts in this heavy mess. Let's just lie down and look at the blue. There's nothing else that I'd rather do. Sharing a sandwich and a cold glass of tea, being exactly who we want to Every laugh you let out is a melody, writing a brand new kind of history. You got a bit of frosting on your lip. While we talk about our next summer trip, I'll wipe it away with a gentle touch. Man, I really love you way too much. The afternoon is fading into gold, a story that I never want to get old. Just me and you on this checkered cloth, drawn to your light like a quiet moth. Holding your hand while the shadows grow long, knowing for sure that this is where I belong. It's more than a crush or a passing phase. I'm lost in the beauty of your sunny gaze. No more searching for a love that's real. I finally know how it's supposed to feel. Whatever happens, we'll be doing just fine. So glad I can officially call you mine.
You reach across the table for my hand. No explanation, and I understand. The way you look at me says more than words. Sweetest thing my heart has ever heard. Used to think that love was complicated. Thought connection had to be calculated. Then you came around and changed the view. Funny how effortless it feels with you. Being with you just makes sense to me, like a song I've known instinctively. No performance, no rehearsed lines, just two people reading all the signs. Don't have to try so hard to be okay. You bring out the best in me each day. Never had to wonder if it's real. This is exactly how I want to feel. We split the last bite without a fight. You stayed an extra hour that night, kept the conversation going strong. 2 hours passed, but it felt not long. Love doesn't have to be a mountain to climb. When it's right, it just keeps feeling fine. Every time I'm with you, something clears, like I've been waiting for this all these years. Being with you just feels so naturally, like every piece just falls where it should be. No second guessing, no overthought, just this warm and easy thing we've got. Don't need to search for what I wanna say. With you around, the words just find their way. Never knew
You came and sat beside me without a plan. Just leaned your head and held my hand. Didn't say a word and that was fine. In that quiet moment you were mine. Every time you look at me that way, I forget the things I meant to say. Something's pulling and I can't resist, like nothing before you even existed. We keep drifting to the same warm space. Every time I see your pretty face, something simple shifts the atmosphere. Everything feels better when you're near. Got no need to chase or overthink. You're the missing piece I didn't seek. Falling for you slowly every day. Wouldn't have it any other way. You hum along to songs you don't quite know and make the smallest moments glow. You sneak a look, then turn away and smile. You've had me gone for quite a while. We don't need to label what we are. Just know that you feel close even from afar. Every single day you're on my mind. You're the sweetest thing I'll ever find. We keep drawing closer with no plan. I'll reach for you and you just take my hand. Something quiet moves us to the same page, like we've been writing this since the very first stage. Got no need to rush or figure out. You already know what I'm about. Falling deeper slowly every day. Couldn't write it any better way. You never really leave when you walk out the door. Your presence sticks around a little while and more. The scent of you still sitting on the side of the bed, and every little thing you said still echoing ahead. It's not a haunting, it's the warmest kind of trace. Like you deliberately left a piece of you in place, and I just move around it like a soft familiar thing, waiting for the moment when the door will ring. The way you linger even after you are gone keeps me in the feeling like the night becoming dawn. Every corner of this room has got a piece of you. The coffee mug, the playlist, and the window view. You don't even try to leave a mark, and yet you do. Something in your presence just runs all the way through. I'm not in a hurry for this feeling to move on. The way you linger here is where I most belong. You call me on your way home just to say hello. Not much to report, but you just wanted me to know. That kind of reaching out without a reason or a need is exactly how you plant the most important seed. Maybe this is intimacy at its most quiet form. Not the grand event, but every ordinary norm. You checking in and me just being glad you did. The whole of love right there inside that simple bit. You keep on lingering inside my favorite thoughts, connecting all the everyday and unseen dots. Something in the texture of the life we're building here gets a little richer with each passing day and year. Every time you leave a piece of you behind, you're gently weaving deeper into every part of my mind. stretch and bend. The way you linger here is where I want to begin again.
Friday night you showed up at my door with snacks and no real plan like before. We figured it out as we always do. There's nothing complicated about me and you. Saturday we slept in way too late. Made breakfast somewhere between 8 and 8:45. You counted every minute. Said that sleep is better with me in it. A weekend with you is all I ever need. No schedule to follow, nowhere we agree to be except right here inside this space. Taking up the weekend at our pace. Lazy afternoons and evening walks. The kind of weekend built on easy talks about everything and absolutely nothing much. Just being close enough to feel your touch. Sunday came and neither of us rushed. The kind of morning soft and slightly hushed. You read while I just watched the window light and thought about how everything feels right. People fill their weekends up with plans, but the best ones slip right through your hands. Like water loose and easy, no control. Just you beside me, making me feel whole. Don't want it to end when Sunday fades. Don't wanna count how quickly the weekend grades into Monday and the week we have to face without the quiet comfort of this place. So let's pretend the clock forgot to move and stay a little longer in this groove of weekend mornings, afternoon and night. Everything with you just feels this right.
I didn't know what I was looking for until you showed up easy and warm. Not a bit dramatic knock at my door, just a quiet shelter from the storm. You listen like you actually wanna hear. You remember details I forgot I shared. Something in your presence makes it clear that you're the kind of person who has care. You feel like home in the middle of the day, like a familiar song I know by heart. Nothing about you makes me want to stray. You're the kind of feeling I don't want to perfect weather. Maybe home was never just a place. Maybe it's the person that you choose, the one who gives your heart a little space and makes you feel like you have nothing left to lose. You feel like every good thing all at once, like waking up to sunlight through the blinds. Not the flashy love that burns and stuns, but the steady kind that eases through the mind. Safe and warm, with nowhere else to be. You fit into my world without a seam. You became the most important part of me, and loving you is better than a dream. The silver leaves are shimmering in the afternoon. I hope this summer evening doesn't come too soon. You're pouring out the wine while you lean against the tree, looking like a dream that was only meant for me. The electronic pulses mimic bees within the grass, watching all the heavy clouds beginning now to pass. I can feel the warmth of the sun upon my skin, knowing that a beautiful story can begin. Laughing in the shade of the ancient olive wood, everything is working out exactly like it should. You're the gentle breeze that is blowing through my hair, taking all my worries and my heavy kind of care. I'll be here to love you in the garden of our youth, speaking every word with a deep and honest truth. Life is like a painting that is coming back to life, cutting through the lonely days, just like a silver knife. The bread is fresh and crusty, and the cheese is very sweet. I can feel the rhythm of my heart in every beat. You're telling me a joke with a sparkle in your eye, underneath the beauty of the Mediterranean sky. Maybe it is simple, just a blanket on the ground, but I'm so addicted to the very lovely sound of your voice whispering secrets in my ear, making all my shadows finally disappear. Now I'm leaning closer just to kiss you on the cheek, finding all the happiness that I have had to seek. Every little moment is a treasure in my hand. Now I finally have the power to understand. Let's just stay together till the stars begin to peak, grateful for the bond that is remarkably unique. You're the only person that I'm dreaming of tonight, bathed in all the glory of the shimmering sunlight.
sitting just an arm's length away, and that's enough for me. Not every kind of closeness has to be what people see. The way you breathe and shift and settle into where you are tells me more about you than a conversation so far. I notice all the little things you do without a thought. The way you pause before you speak, like every word is sought. There's an intimacy in the details that nobody else would catch, and every one of them is something only we could match. Close enough to feel the way the air moves when you turn, close enough to know that this is something I can't unlearn. You exist in my periphery, and everything feels fine. There's a comfort in the nearness of you, constantly in line. The soft piano plays a note and hangs there in the room, and you're the reason why it doesn't feel like any kind of gloom. Close enough to feel it and to know that it is real. That's the only kind of distance I ever want to deal. You reached across the table just to turn my cup around, set the handles on the wrong side without making a sound. A small thing, but the kind that tells me you pay attention, and being seen that clearly is beyond my comprehension. I used to think that love was loud and needed room to grow, but you showed me it can live inside the quiet and the slow. The closer that I get to understanding what this is, the more I find that all I need is just exactly this. Close enough to hear you when you breathe a little slower, close enough to feel the whole thing pulling me much closer. You shifted in your seat and leaned a fraction more my way, and everything I wanted to say decided it could stay. The music in the background kept the atmosphere just right, and you were there beside me like a soft and steady light. Close enough to know this and to feel it running deep. That's the kind of closeness I want, always mine to keep.
Shop's glowing in a purple light against the coolness of the spring night. The bubbles dance inside the glass machine, the most vivid color I have ever seen. I'm pushing the button and watching it flow, feeling my heartbeat start to steadily grow. The electric piano hits a jazzy chord, a moment of peace that I can now afford. Carbonated love in a steady 4/4 beat, walking together on the midnight street. The house groove is pulsing under our feet, making our connection feel so incredibly sweet. It's a chill out vibe with a futuristic soul. You're the only person who can make me whole. I'm floating on a wave of a neon dream, living a life that's better than it's ever been. Your eyes are reflecting the LED sign. I'm so proud to tell the world that you are mine. As the bases form like a summer breeze, setting my racing mind right at ease. No need for a map or a destination, just enjoying this beautiful sensation. We're a perfect loop in a digital track. Never ever gonna wanna look back. Sipping on the stars in the middle of the town. I'm never gonna let this feeling go down. The tight, and the synth is so wide, with a million emotions hidden inside. Let's keep on moving till the sun comes up, filling my heart like an overflowing cup. This house beat is all that I'll ever need, letting our special kind of love take the lead. The city's slowing down outside the glass. We've got nowhere to be and nothing here to pass. You've got that look that says you wanna stay, and honestly I feel the very same way. You said you like the way I smell tonight. I said you look incredible in this light. We both laughed soft but neither looked away. Something sweet is happening here today. Let me love you tonight without a reason why. Let this feeling carry us without needing to try. You deserve the kind of love that takes its time, slow and close and warm like a melody and rhyme. Every breath between us says we're right where we should be. Nothing in this moment needs to be anything but free. Come a little closer, let the evening start. Let me love you tonight with my whole heart. You hum along to whatever's playing low. You always have a song that seems to flow. I watch your lips and find myself right there, completely lost inside this moment we share. All the noise outside just fades into the walls. When I'm wrapped up in you, nothing else calls. This is exactly where I want to land, right here beside you, holding your hand. Staying in this feeling long as we can hold, letting all the warmth between us just unfold. You make intimacy feel like something safe, a place I wanna be at every pace. Soft piano playing low into the night. Everything between us feeling perfectly right. Not a single thing I'd wanna rearrange. Let me love you deeply, let nothing change. You always know exactly what to say when nothing needs to happen in the day. We sit and let the afternoon go by, not asking where the hours go or why. You pass me something warm without a word, smallest act of care I've ever heard. It's in the way you always seem to know exactly what I need before I show. Warm enough with you on any given day. Don't need the sun to come out and play. You bring the kind of heat that settles in, like finally being comfortable in my own skin. Everything I thought I needed from the world, turns out it was already here, unfurled right beside me all along without a clue. Always warm enough when I'm with you. You put a record on and turn it low, just loud enough to let the feeling flow. We don't need conversation all the time. Sometimes just existing feels so fine. All those years of looking for something big, turns out love is more about the little gig, the steady presence and the easy days. You fill my life in quiet, steady ways. Afternoons like this will never get old, watching all the simple moments unfold. You make the least eventful days feel full. There's something in your presence like a pull that keeps me wanting nothing else but near. Every ordinary moment with you clear, already have the only thing I need right here, completely warm beside you every time of year. The morning light is bouncing off the glass, watching the busy office workers pass. I'm waiting for the phone to settle down in this quiet corner of the noisy town. I see your yellow bike against the wall, ready to answer whenever you call. The piano plays a cheerful little tune under the fading light of the morning moon. Bright like the petals in a garden of gold, a story of us that is yet to be told. And finding my rhythm in the way that you smile, wanting to stay in this vibe for a while. It's a major key feeling, so honest and clear, knowing the essence of you is so near. We're stirring the sugar with a silver spoon, hoping the afternoon doesn't end too soon. You're wearing that tie with the tiny blue dots, connecting all of the memory spots. I'm laughing at how you always get it wrong, the bridge and the chorus of our favorite song. Maybe the rhythm guitar will just fade, but I'm staying here in the sunshine we made. No need for a map or a compass today, when your eyes are showing me the only way. Sipping on happiness, warm and so sweet, making my Saturday truly complete. The chords are all swelling with a gentle lift, giving my heavy heart a necessary gift. I'm weaving our names in the steam of the cup, knowing for sure that I'm never giving up. The bells at the door are a musical sound, the greatest treasure. These towers are reflecting pink. I'm taking no moment just to think about the way you looked at me today, in your very cool and a subtle way. The crosswalk signal is a steady beat, walking down this busy city street. I'm humming along to the piano line, feeling like everything is finally fine. Strolling through the golden evening haze, lost inside the beauty of your gaze. The bass is walking with a gentle pride, with nothing left for us to ever hide. I love the urban rhythm of our feet, making my entire world complete. A sophisticated kind of lover's lane, washing away the memory of rain. We're stopping by the fountain in the square. I'm seeing your reflection everywhere. You're pointing at the neon turning on, long after the heavy clouds are gone. Maybe the city is our playground now. We're figuring out the why and how. The jazz is flowing like a velvet stream, living inside of an open dream. One last look at the wide and open sky. I don't even have to ask you why. The keys are dancing in a major scale, in this beautiful city fairy tale. You are the harmony that fits my soul, taking back the pieces and the whole, staying in this bright and glowing space, finding my salvation in your face. The rain has stopped falling and left a fresh scent. I'm wondering where all the morning has spent. You're opening windows to let in the breeze, swaying the branches of all of the trees. The curtains are dancing a slow little dance, giving our romance another big chance. I'm leaning my chin on the palm of my hand, the luckiest girl in the whole of the land. This airy vibration is all that I feel, making my happiness perfectly real. I'll follow the light that is hitting the floor. I couldn't have asked for a single thing more. The hi-hats are shuffling soft in the air, showing me how much you truly do care. gave me a seat before I even asked you to. Pushed a coffee toward me like you always knew. I sat down and looked at you across the small round table. Everything between us feeling steady and stable. You asked me how my week had been with genuine eyes, not just asking to fill space but wanting the replies. I told you everything and watched you really listen. Something in the room around us started to glisten. Somewhere between us something real is growing. Neither one of us is rushing or even knowing where exactly this is heading, but it feels so good, landing right in every place that something true should. You give me space to be exactly what I am, never making me feel like I need a better plan. Somewhere between your words and mine a world appears, the most beautiful thing I've found in all my years. We split the check and argued soft about who pays. You said next time is yours and I said okay. Always walked out into the evening, neither rushing home. Something about tonight made me not wanna be alone. We found the bench and sat without a reason why, watching people passing underneath the open sky. You said this city looks completely different at night. I looked at you and thought, yeah, everything looks right. The breeze came through and you pulled your collar up a bit. I leaned in close and said, are you okay with this? You smiled and nodded and we stayed a little more. Every quiet moment leaving me wanting to explore what we could become if we just let this breathe. Neither rushing forward, neither wanting to leave. Somewhere between tonight and everything to come, you feel like the beginning of something whole becoming one.
You left your hoodie in the back of my car. Still smells like you, like a field of stars. I'm driving home with a smile on my face, thinking about our dinner at that quiet place. The streetlights flicker in a rhythmic beat. I'm still feeling the warmth of your seat. My heart is buzzing like a lo-fi track. I don't even want to give this hoodie back. It's the way you lean your head upon my shoulder, wishing we could stay like this as we get older. No fancy words needed, just the silence we share. I can feel your sweetness lingering in the air. You make the city noises fade away to black. There's a certain comfort that I used to lack. Everything is simple when I'm holding your hand. The luckiest guy in the whole entire land. Whole entire land. I check my phone and there's a photo you sent of the messy pasta and the time that we spent. You're making the face with a fork in your hand, the cutest girl that I've seen in this land. Maybe it's the spring or the way that you talk, but I'm floating on the pavement when we take a walk. Nothing else matters when I'm looking at you. Every single thing you say is colorful and true. I'm addicted to the rhythm of your quiet laugh, better than any dream or a photograph. You're the only person that I wanna see, creating a vibe that's just for you and me. Let's stay up late and talk about our day. I'll listen to every word that you have to say. My world is better now that you're in the frame. I'm softly whispering your beautiful name.
found a picture of us in my bag. A little moment that we try to tag. You're making that silly face I adore. I've never felt this kind of way before. My friends all say I'm acting kinda strange, like my entire world just had a change. I guess I'm just distracted by your vibe. There are no words for what I should describe. Suddenly the world is full of color. There's no one else I choose over the other. You're the melody inside my head, sweetest things that anyone has said. I'm falling deeper every time we talk, counting all the steps when we just walk. You're the home I've wanted for so long, where I know that I will always belong. I like the way you notice small details, like how I act whenever courage fails. You cheer me on with just a little glance, giving me the strength to take a chance. No more wondering if this is real. I just love the way you make me feel. Every puzzle piece is clicking in. This is where our forever will begin. Now the stars are aligning in your eyes, taking me by such a sweet surprise. You're the peace I found within the noise, better than all of my childhood toys. I'm staying by your side through thick and thin, knowing that with you I'll always win. Our love is the greatest kind of art, keeping you forever in my heart.
You caught me staring and pretending not to notice. Just kept on talking, easy and the softest. The kind of grace you carry without knowing has got this thing inside my chest just growing. Try to keep a distance, keep it cool and light, but every time you smile I lose that fight. Not complaining, honestly, I'm glad I lost. Whatever this is, it's worth the cost. You've got a way of making everything feel gentle. Nothing in my world has been accidental. Every little moment since you came around has been the sweetest thing that I have found. There's a warmth inside the way you look at me sometimes, like I'm something worth the attention, worth the time. Never knew that being seen could feel this good. Loving you is better than I thought it would. You sent me something random just because you saw it. Said you thought of me and didn't overthink it. That easy kind of thinking about someone is a thing that tells me you might be the one. Not a big grand gesture kind of feel, that you do just land so deep. You're the kind of warmth I wanna keep. You've got a way of pulling me back every single time, like gravity but softer, like a melody, like rhyme. Every little thing you do just settles something in me. Loving you feels like the place I'm supposed to be. There's a language in the way you show up without asking. Nothing about being with you ever feels like masking. Never thought that someone could feel this much like home. With you around, I never wanna be alone.
You texted first, and that took something I can recognize. A little bit of nerve behind those casual goodnight lines. I almost didn't reply right away, just to play it safe. But who was I kidding when your name lit up my face? I put the phone down, picked it back up 3 times in a row. Read it again like something in the wording I didn't know. Then typed and deleted till I finally just said hey. And that one little exchange rewrote the rest of my day. So glad you texted first instead of waiting around. So glad you didn't let the moment just fall to the ground. Because I was thinking it too, but I wasn't sure you felt the same. And one of us needed to go ahead and start the game. Not the kind of game with rules and moves and strategy. Just the honest kind of reaching out to say I wanna see where this is going. And I'm glad it's going somewhere real. So glad you texted first. And now look at everything we feel. We laugh about it now over dinner when it comes up in talk. How close we came to never starting just because of the block that lives inside us all. The fear of reaching out and falling flat. But you just went ahead and did it, and I'm so glad for that. Sometimes the smallest action is the one that changes things. A single message sent at night and all the joy it brings. I think about the version of my life where you held back, and I'm so grateful that you didn't go down that track. Every single thing we've shared since that first little text, every plan and every evening, and whatever comes up next traces back to you deciding you would go ahead and say something small and unassuming at the ending of a day. You handed me an opening, and I walked right through and built something genuinely worth having here with you. So here's to all the courage and the people who go first. So glad out of everyone, it was you who texted first.
Had a good day and your face was the first place I went. sent you something dumb, and you sent something dumber, and I meant to respond quickly, but then we were an hour in, and I realized this is just how my good days begin. There's a pattern I've been noticing for a couple of weeks. Every time something happens, you're the person I seek. Before I've even thought about it, you're already there. Like some default setting I didn't know I had somewhere. Keep coming back to you without a plan or a map. Just finding myself landing right there in your lap. Of conversation or a presence, or of whatever you're up to. Everything I wanna share somehow ends up with you. You don't always have the answer, and I don't always need one. Just the fact of you being there is already a good one. Keep coming back to you, and I think at this point it's clear that you've become the reason I look forward to being here. You say me things you think I like, and you're right, almost always. We argue about the one thing that you sent on my worst Mondays. But even the debate about it is a good use of my time. And ending up in some kind of conversation with you always feels fine. I've been paying attention to what makes the day feel worth the living. And you come up every single time, which I think is the telling thing about whatever this is that keeps developing between us. I think I found my favorite person, and I'm not going to fight this. Keep coming back to you like it's the most natural direction. Like gravity decided you were worth every correction. To my route and to my plans and to my way of doing things. I reroute through you because of everything it brings. Not the loud or obvious, or the kind that makes a scene. Just the steady warmth of someone settled right between. My best days are my regular ones, and all the ones in between. Keep coming back to you, 'cause you're the best part of my routine.
Stars are peeking through the purple haze. I'm lost inside your dark and steady gaze. A glass of rose leaves sitting on the wood. Everything is feeling exactly as it should. The evening air is cooling down our skin, letting this romantic night finally begin. I like the way you swirl the drink around, the most sophisticated comfort I've ever found. This rhythm is a song for us, away from the noise and the city's rush. I'm sipping the sweetness of this calm hour, feeling the reach of your quiet power. I love the way you listen when I speak, touching the softest part of my cheek. This terrace is a world for only two, under the shadow of a deep midnight blue. The piano is playing a soft and lazy tune. a secret I whispered in your ear, chasing away every shadow of a fear. Maybe the vintage of this wine is rare, but nothing can compare to the love we share. I don't need a fancy or a loud celebration. You are my favorite and only destination. Let's toast to the moments that are yet to come, while my heart is beating like a gentle drum. I'll be the melody and you'll be the beat, making my life feel incredibly complete. The candle is flickering in the light breeze, while I'm falling for you with total ease. This spring night is a vintage I'll keep deep in my soul before I fall asleep. The subway is crowded, but I don't even mind, because you're the treasure I managed to find. Leaning my head on your steady shoulder, feeling a bit more brave as I get older. The doors are opening at every single stop. My mood is staying right at the very top. I'm checking our reflection in the dark glass, watching the city and the stations just pass, taking the shortcut to get to your heart. I knew I loved you right from the very start. No need to play games or act like I'm tough. Just being with you is more than enough. The rhythm of the train is a song of its own, the most comfortable place I've ever known. You hold my bag while I'm tying my shoe. I'm so obsessed with everything that you do. We're sharing a playlist on a single pair, noticing the scent of the soap in your hair. The world outside is moving way too fast, but I want this commute to forever last. Maybe we should miss or stop on purpose, letting all the feelings rise to the surface. It's just you and me in this metal blue car. I don't care if the destination is stepping onto the platform with a little hop. I never want this amazing feeling to stop. You're the only signal that I ever need, moving at a beautiful and steady speed. The night air is crisp as we walk up the stairs, giving me a break from all my daily cares. I'm home whenever I'm standing by your side, taking this love for a wonderful ride. We got caught out walking in the rain. You pulled me close and said, let's just remain. No umbrella, just your jacket over me. Standing in the downpour, laughing happily. Your hair was dripping and your things were right. You said this might just be our favorite night. I looked at you and felt my whole chest glow. Standing in the rain, watching feelings grow. Kiss me in the rain, don't care who sees. You and me in puddles in the breeze. Water running down my cheeks, but I don't mind. This is the most alive I've ever felt inside. Every drop that falls just brings us closer now. You make every messy moment feel somehow like the kind of story people love to tell. Every single part of this I love so well. We ran back home with soaking shoes, laughing at ourselves and sharing all the news. You made us tea and wrapped me in a throw. That night became my favorite one, I know. Funny how the worst conditions make the best. When you're in the middle of it all, you feel so blessed. I didn't need the perfect weather or the scene, just you beside me and the rain between. Rainy days will always be you now to me. Soaking through our clothes and feeling totally free. You grabbed my hand and twirled me in the street. That kind of magic I could never repeat. Every gray sky now reminds me of your face. Every little raindrop filling up the space. Where I used to stand alone, I stand with you. Rainy days are my favorite with you.
You sit across from me and say nothing much, just holding your cup with both hands like you always do. There's a kind of comfort in the way you take up space, like the whole room settles down whenever you arrive. I've been thinking about what it is exactly that makes everything feel lighter around you. It's not one thing, it's every small thing layered, adding up to something I don't wanna live without. Warm like you, that's what this feeling is. Not the loud kind, just a steady, quiet bliss. You don't have to say a word for me to know that everything between us is exactly right. Warm like you on the coldest kind of day, the kind of warmth that doesn't ever fade away. I found something in you I wasn't searching for, and now I can't imagine wanting anything more. You borrowed a pen and never gave it back. I have 12 of yours lined up on my desk. I keep them there on purpose, if I'm being honest. Little things like that are how I hold you close. There are people who light up a room when they enter, and then there's you who makes it feel like home. Not with noise or energy or anything dramatic, just with the simple fact that you are here. So let me stay in this a little longer. Let me keep learning what makes you come alive. You gave me something steady to come back to, warmth that grows the more I pay attention. Keep letting me in looks like 10 years from now. Warm like you is all I'm ever gonna want. We're sitting on the balcony at noon. The piano's playing such a jazzy tune. You're slicing lemons with a silver blade. Coolest person that was ever made. I'm watching how the bubbles rise and fall in the glass against the garden wall. The synth is humming like a summer bee. Everything is looking sweet to me. A zesty kind of love is what we share. I can feel the freshness in the air, tangy and as bright as April sun. Now the real adventure has begun. We are blending in a perfect flow, watching all our happy feelings grow. I'm so lucky just to taste your soul, playing such a sweet and vital role. I'll grab a napkin for your sticky chin. That's when I feel the real love kicking in. You laugh and tell me that I'm acting sweet, making every little joy complete. No more chasing after empty dreams. Life is clearer than it ever seems. We are just a heartbeat and a synth, walking through this floral labyrinth. The world is painted in a citrus glow, the only kind of rhythm that I know, softer than the breeze across the deck. With your arms around my tired neck, I'll stay right here inside this sunny vibe. Feelings that no poet can describe. You're the sugar in my everyday, chasing all the bitter thoughts away.
The needle drops and fills the room with static gold. A story of a lifetime that is waiting to be told. You're sitting on the rug with your chin upon your knee, looking at the lyrics like they're meant for you and me. The piano's breathing slowly in the corner of the room. dispelling all the shadows and the heavy winter gloom. I'm watching how the record spins around and round again, grateful for the peace I found inside this little den. Swaying to the rhythm of the jazz upon the floor, I had never wanted any other person more. You're the velvet texture of a midnight kind of song. Finally I know that I am right where I belong. I'll be here to hold you when the melody gets deep. Watching how the city starts to fall into its sleep. Life is like a classic that is never getting old, wrapped inside the warmth of all the stories we have told. The trumpets blowing softly like a whisper in the wind. I can feel the happiness has finally begun. Your hand is finding mine in the middle of the dark, igniting every feeling with a tiny little spark. Maybe it's the coffee or the way the brass is played, but I am not afraid of any ghost or any shade. The drums are brushing steady like the falling of the rain, wiping out the memories of any former pain. Now I'm leaning closer to the shadow of your face, feeling all the comfort of this very special space. Every little note is like a gift that you have brought, changing every negative and heavy little thought. Let's just keep the music playing till the dawn is near, knowing that I'm safe as long as I can have you here. You're the only harmony I'm ever gonna need, planting all the happiness inside a little seed.
Walking through the park in the afternoon, I hope that we get to the ocean soon. You're wearing those shades that I really like, while we take a break from our little hike. The sky is so clear and the clouds are few, everything feels so fresh and new. I'm grabbing a drink from the corner stand, and I'm reaching out to hold your hand. Refreshing and cool like a blue lemonade, this is the best kind of plan we've made. You're the spark in the middle of a dull routine, keeping me sharp and keeping me clean. I'm floating on air when you walk this way, whatever you want and whatever you say. Yeah, it's a vibe that I wanna keep, even when I'm falling fast asleep. The ice in the cup makes a clicking sound as we're just wandering all around. I don't mind the heat or the summer glow, as long as we're taking it nice and slow. Every little smile that you throw my way makes me forget about the bills I pay. Life is a gift when you're in the frame, I'll never go back to being the same. Staring at the waves in your deep dark eyes, feeling a love that I can't disguise. You're the sweetness that I always crave, the only person that I wanna save. A perfect day in the middle of May, I'm hoping this feeling is here to stay. So cheers to the love that we finally found, with our feet stuck firmly on the ground.
It's getting late and I've got nothing on my plans. Just thinking about you with my coffee in my hands. You sent a voice note earlier just saying hey. And now I've listened to that thing about 10 times a day. I don't need much to feel like everything's okay. Just knowing that you're somewhere having a good day. You do this thing where you don't even realize how much better everything looks through your eyes. Wherever you are tonight, I hope it's warm. Hope the day was easy and you rode out every storm. Thinking about you in the best kind of way. Not heavy, just a feeling I can push away. You've settled into summer in my everyday. Like background music, soft but there to stay. Wherever you are, I hope you feel it too. This quiet kind of happy that comes from knowing you. We made loose plans to maybe meet up this weekend. I've already thought about it more than I'd intended. You probably don't know how often you cross my mind. The comfortable, consistent kind. Feelings like this don't usually sneak up slow, but yours arrived so gently I didn't even know. Now here I am, a little gone, a little new, figuring out what to do with all this feeling for you. Wherever you are tonight, I'm glad that you exist. You've become the kind of person I don't wanna miss. Not asking for the world, just a little of your time. Something about being near you feels like the right rhyme. You make the ordinary Tuesday feel like something good. Staying up a little later than I probably should. Wherever you are, I hope you feel it too. 'Cause honestly, all of this is pointing straight to you. Flipping through sleeves of the dusty vinyl, searching for something that feels so final. You're looking for jazz from the 70s era, while I'm just looking at you getting nearer. The shop is so quiet, just needles on wax, helping our busy young minds to relax. You pull out a cover with flowers and blue, saying this reminds you of someone like you. The crackle of music is filling the air. I love the way that you don't even care if anyone's watching us dancing so sly between the old posters and dim yellow light. Your fingers are tracing the name on the spine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. We're finding the rhythm in analog sound, the greatest treasure that I've ever found. We put on the headphones to share a new track. There's no going forward and no going back, just the vibration of bass in our bones and the sweet warmth of the saxophone tones. Digital worlds are too fast for my soul, but you're the one who is making me
texting me at 2 just saying hey, and somehow that was all I need today. I'm not the type to make a big deal out, but you're the one I think about. It's not dramatic, nothing over the top, just a quiet feeling I don't want to stop. You fit into my day like you belong, and honestly I've known it all along. You're kinda everything without trying to be. The reason why my mornings feel so easy. Not the loud kind, just the steady kind of good. The kind I keep forever if I could. Something about the way you just exist gets added to a very favorite list. Low-key falling, no announcement made. Just glad you're here and hoping that you stay. We shared a plate and talked until it's late, and neither of us seemed to check the time. You do this thing where you listen like you care, and that alone is honestly so rare. Maybe I'm not great at saying it out loud, but inside I'm ridiculously proud that out of everyone you chose to be right here spending all this time with me. Oh, every little thing you do just lands different. You've made my whole routine feel significant. Not asking for the world or anything grand, just happy when you reach out for my hand. You're not a chapter, more like the whole look, the one I keep returning to for one more look. So quietly, consistent, being true. I think I'm really into you. The clock says it's almost 1:30. We've missed the early morning rising sun. Your eyes are half closed in the white sheets, while I'm thinking about what we should eat. Eggs and some bacon or pancakes for two. Maybe some coffee with a darker hue. I'm watching the dust dance in the light. Everything about this feels so right. Slow motion morning with a grooving soul, letting the gentle hours just take control. I'm ordering in while you're yawning wide. There's nowhere else I'd rather hide. Your messy hair is a work of art, keeping the beat of my quiet heart. We're lazy and happy in the small room, watching the spring flowers start to bloom. The delivery guy is at the gate. I don't mind if we have to wait. Just sit on the couch in your favorite tea. You're the only view I need to see. No plans today except for us, avoiding the noise and the midday buzz. The syrup is sweet, but you're sweeter still, giving my life a brand new thrill. Syrup and butter on a lazy plate, choosing our own little happy fate. I'm feeling so light in this quiet air.
stay in this bubble for a few more hours, stronger than any of the spring showers. I'm drowning in peace when you smile at me, exactly where I'm supposed to be.
The sun is peeking through the curtain blind. A million happy thoughts are in my mind. I'm checking on my phone to see your name. My morning routine's never been the same. You asked me if I'm down for coffee now. I'm not into the screen, I don't know how, but every little text you send my way just turns a cloudy sky to brightest day. We're mixing pink and white inside the cup, a sugary high that never lets me up. I like the way you stir the foam around, the sweetest person that I've ever found. No need to rush the timing of our talk. Let's take a slow and steady little walk. The cherry blossoms falling on your hair, it's honestly too much for me to bear. Your eyes are glowing in the morning light. I couldn't even sleep a wink last night, just thinking about the way you look today in that oversized shirt, the one in gray. Maybe we're moving at a perfect pace. I see the future looking at your face. Don't have to say a lot to feel the spark. You're shining even when the world gets dark. This flavor in the air is something new, a better version of a dream come true. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet laugh, the better side of my own better half. You hold the cup with both your tiny hands, the only girl who truly understands. This season feels so lucky just for us. Let's ride this feeling without any fuss. I know the way you hold your cup when thinking, the little pause right before you start speaking, the way your eyes go somewhere else and back, like you're checking something quietly on track. I've been paying attention longer than I said, collecting all these details in my head, not in a way that's heavy or intense, just finding you interesting in the best sense. Every little habit is a page I turn, every quiet moment something new to learn, the way you sigh when something feels just right, the way you get more honest late at night. I'm not rushing through to find the end, just wanna read you slowly like a friend, taking in every chapter as it comes. This is what loving someone truly becomes. You caught me smiling when you weren't looking over, said it was funny like it was wasn't in my folder. I said I just like watching you exist. You rolled your eyes but couldn't quite resist. Some people skim the surface and move on, but I wanna know the verses and the songs, the things you circle back to when you're tired, the version of you that never gets retired. Every little detail is a line I keep, every conversation going somewhere deep. The way you soften when you feel at ease, the way you give your warmth so generously. I'm not looking for a plot twist or a turn, just steady in the wanting and the learn, taking every chapter as it's given to me. This is exactly where I wanna be.
The cobblestones are glowing under orange street lamps now. I'm making every second count, I'm making it a vow. You're holding on my waist while we navigate the turns, feeling how the fire in my spirit softly burns. The wind is rushing past us with a scent of ancient stone. I've never felt this peaceful, being out here on my own. Wait, I'm not alone because I finally got you. Everything is changing to a brilliant shade of blue, zipping through the alleys of this sleeping little town. I'll be there to catch you, I will never let you down. You're the secret rhythm in the music of the night. Everything is sparkling and it's feeling extra right. I can feel your heartbeat pressing close against my back, keeping us on course and keeping everything on track. Life is like a symphony that's playing just for us, moving through the shadows without making any fuss. We stop beside the fountain just to hear the waterfall. You're the only person that I ever want to call. Your eyes are reflecting all the magic of the square. I can feel the romance in the cool and misty air. Maybe it's the moonlight or the way you look at me, but I'm feeling lucky as a man can ever be. The engine's getting quiet while we take a little rest, knowing that this moment is the one I love the best. Now we're moving forward to the bridge above the stream, living out a reality that's better than a dream. I will keep you safe inside the palace of my arms, protecting you from worry and from any kind of harms. Let's just keep on riding till the stars begin to fade, cherishing the beautiful connection we have made. You're the only light I need to find my way
even try to come up with something smart to say. Just shrugged and turned away, but couldn't hide the grin, 'cause you had sent a voice note and I played it twice again. Something happened somewhere between the first and 100th time. You went from someone I just knew to someone on my mind. I didn't plan to feel this way, but here we are right now. And I don't wanna fight it anymore, I don't know how. You've got me good, and I'm not even mad about it. Every thought I have these days just circles back without it needing any reason, 'cause the reason's always you. The way you check on me, the little things you think to do. I smile at nothing, 'cause it's not really nothing at all. It's every conversation, every message, every call. You snuck up on me quietly and made yourself at home. And now I can't imagine doing any of this alone. You showed up with the snack I mentioned once in passing by. I didn't even think you caught it, I don't know why. But you remembered every word and showed up at my door. That's the moment I stopped wondering what I was falling for. Don't need a speech or a declaration loud and clear. Everything you do already tells me you are here. And I just want you to know that I see every part of everything you're quietly doing for my heart. So yeah, you got me, and I'm saying it out loud today. Not dancing around it anymore, not looking away. You make me wanna be the person who shows up the same, who catches all the little things and learns to do the same. Two people in this easy kind of love that doesn't shout, just steady and consistent, and I have no single doubt. Keep doing what you're doing, 'cause it's working perfectly. You've got me good, and honestly, that's right where I want to be.
You called me up and asked if I had nothing going on. I cleared my whole entire afternoon and played along. Met you at the place we always end up finding our way. And just like that, you turned it to my favorite kind of day. You ordered for us both without me even saying a word. Got everything exactly right, which is completely absurd. I watched you talk with both your hands the way you always do, and realized how naturally I keep falling into you. Didn't plan on any of this feeling quite so right. Didn't think that falling easy happened overnight. But here I am across the table watching you exist, adding you to everything I didn't know I missed. You make a regular afternoon feel like somewhere new. Every conversation leaves me wanting more of you. Nothing complicated, nothing hard to understand. Just falling easy right into the palm of your hand. We stayed until they wiped the tables down around us both. You didn't notice and I didn't say a word, I swear on oath. We walked out to the street and neither wanted to head home. Said 5 more minutes and we ended up an hour on the road. I think about the version of myself before you came, and
honestly that life was never gonna be the same. You showed up in the most completely unassuming way, and now I'm looking for your name at the beginning of each day. Never thought that something this uncomplicated could exist. Never thought I'd find myself so deep inside your mist. But here we are outside and walking nowhere in the heat, and every single second spent with you feels like a treat. You make a random evening feel like something worth a song. Every little moment with you feels like where I belong. Nothing heavy, nothing hard to figure out or plan, just falling easy right into your waiting hand. You showed me photos from when you were 17 years old. Laughed at your own haircut and the stories that you told. Nobody gets to see that album you had said before, but you just handed me your phone and opened up the door. It's not the grand gestures that convince me you are real. It's the unguarded moments and the private things you reveal. The version of yourself you haven't shown to everyone. That's the one I feel most lucky to have come upon. The way you let me in without making it a moment, without the announcement or the need to own it, just quietly including me in all the smaller things, the inside jokes, the memories, the worn out offerings of who you were before and who you're still becoming now. I don't take lightly that you showed me how to be someone worth trusting with the tender parts you keep. The way you let me in is something I hold incredibly deep. You told me about a time you cried at a bus stop alone, and laughed while telling it like distance made it safe to own. I didn't try to fix it or to offer something wise, just stayed beside the story, and I think that you recognize that being truly known is what we're all out here to find. Not the curated version, but the unfiltered kind. And you keep showing me the real thing piece by piece each day. I hope you feel how carefully I'm holding what you say. Every layer that you offer, I receive it like it's gold. Every corner of your story that you're finally letting be told makes me wanna match your honesty with everything I've got, to show you all the parts of me I usually would not. This is what it means to actually connect with someone real, past the surface and the small talk, into everything you feel. So keep letting me in and I will keep showing up the same, learning every part of you and loving all of it just the same.
swaying in the morning air. I'm braiding a ribbon into my hair. The tea is cooling on the windowsill while the busy world is standing still. I'm choosing a skirt with a delicate hem, thinking about you, my favorite gem. You're waiting for me by the garden wall, the tallest and the sweetest of them all. This lacy feeling is a dream I weave in a magic that I finally believe. I'm catching the sunlight inside my hand, the luckiest girl in all of the land. No need to hurry or to run away. We'll let the petals lead our way. It's a light and a woven kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. The acoustic guitar is playing so low. I love the way your quiet feelings show. You're holding the door with a gentle smile, making me happy for a long, long while. Maybe the secret's in the way we talk during our very long and quiet walk. The texture of life is so soft and new, simply because I'm sharing it with you. The afternoon shadows are long and thin. I'm letting all the happiness finally in. I'm resting my head upon your shoulder, getting much closer as we grow older. Every stitch of our story is drawn. This is exactly where I belong. This lace is a pattern of our day in a very soft and a pretty way.
What's on the list for a Friday tonight? The stars in your eyes are the only light. We're ordering in and we're dimming the room. Flowers you brought are beginning to bloom. Don't care if the movie is boring or slow. I'm just enjoying your soft little glow. Lean on my shoulder, just let it all out. This is what happiness is all about. Sharing the popcorn and sharing the vibe. This feeling is something I can't quite describe. We're perfectly synced like a favorite song, knowing exactly where we both belong. The world outside is just fading away. I'm glad that I asked you to come over and stay. Comfortable silence is all that we need. Letting our love take a natural lead. You're laughing at scenes that aren't even that funny. Your heart is so warm and your spirit is sunny. I'm watching you more than the screen over there, running my fingers right through your hair. Time is just numbers, they don't mean a thing. I'm loving the comfort that you always bring. We're writing a script with a happy ending. No more pretending or purely depending. The credits are rolling but I'm staying put, following every single path that you foot. You're the protagonist in every dream, the brightest member of my favorite team. It's mellow and sweet in this dim little light. Everything feels so incredibly right. Whatever the genre, as long as it's you, I'm down for the sequel and everything new. The credits are rolling, but I'm staying put, following every single path that you foot. You're the protagonist in every dream, the brightest member of my favorite team. It's mellow and sweet in this dim little light. Everything feels so incredibly right. Whatever the genre, as long as it's you, I'm down for the sequel and everything new.
We've done this 100 times before, but every time feels like the first somehow. You change something about a regular moment just by being the one who's there with me. I catch myself looking forward to the small stuff, not the big plans, just the in-between. The drive back home, the nothing conversations. Those are the moments that mean the most to me. Every time with you lands a little differently. Not the same old thing, you keep it fresh for me. You find a new way to make me feel something every single time without even trying. The world outside can keep its complicated. Everything makes sense when you're around. Every time with you resets the whole thing. You're the best part of every day I've found. We ran out of things to watch and just talked. Ended up going way deeper than expected. You told me something you don't tell people, and I held it like it was the most important thing. This is the part nobody warned me about. How love sneaks up in the most regular moments. It's not the grand gestures that got me, it's just every time, over and over with you. Keep showing up the way you always do, unbothered and warm and completely you. I wanna be the one who gets this version of you, the unfiltered, unguarded, real and true. Every time you choose me feels like a gift. Every time you laugh, my whole mood shifts. Don't stop doing what you do so naturally. Every time with you is where I wanna be.
You reach the door and then you turn around, looking for one more reason to be found. We've said goodbye at least least a dozen times, and still you stay like you're reading between my lines. I don't stop you, and you don't really go. We're both just lingering in what we know. Something in the doorway holds us still, a feeling neither one of us can kill. Linger a little longer, don't rush out. Stay inside the moment we're about. One more story, one more cup of tea, one more reason for you to stay with me. The night is patient and so am I. No need to hurry into the goodbye. Pull your jacket off and sit back down. You're the best thing happening in this town. The lights are low and something's on low too. Background music made for me and you. You check your phone but put it face down fast. A silent thought from making this night last. Every time we near the end of the night, we find another reason to make it right. Maybe we both know what this really means. Love hiding softly in the in-between scenes. Linger here and let the clock forget we haven't gotten to the good part yet. One more laugh, one more look, one more sigh. Let the evening tell us when to say goodbye. The world outside can wait a little while. Stay right here and give me one more smile. Don't pick up your keys just yet, my dear. Everything I want is right here.
The cafe's humming with a steady beat. We're tucked away from all the busy street. You're stirring tiny crystals in your cup. I'm never gonna give this feeling up. The smell of roasted beans is in the air. I see the sunlight tangling in your hair. The electronic pulse is soft and low, just the way I want our love to go. You're the cream on my morning life, cutting through the static and the strife. Warm and deep as any jazz pop song. This is exactly where we both belong. We are floating on a cloud of white. Everything is looking pure and bright. I'm addicted to the way you look at me with such a beautiful sincerity. I lean across and steal a little bite of the pastry that you think is right. You roll your eyes and give a little grin. That's where the real magic starts to win. Maybe time is just a coffee break, treasuring every single breath we take. We are written in the stars above, in a language that is purely love. Afternoon is stretching long and thin, but I am focused on the heart within. Smooth as the ceramic in your hand, the happiest guy in all the busy land. I'll be your companion through the day, in my own special kind of way. You're the energy that keeps me strong, the perfect ending to my favorite song.
Elevator stops at the very top. I'm hoping that the evening doesn't stop until we see the galaxy above, wrapped inside our little nest of love. The herbs are smelling fresh within the pots, tying up my heavy worried knots. I'm bringing out 2 glasses and some ice, thinking that you're looking extra nice. The city lights are flickering below in a very steady jazzy flow. I love the way you're looking at the moon, humming such a catchy little tune. The wind is brushing on my shoulder blades while the heavy noisy daylight fades. I'm finding all the peace I ever sought in every single lesson you have taught. We found a bench beneath the trellis vines, reading all the secret quiet signs. Your hand is warm and resting on my knee, the only place I ever want to be. Sometimes the stars are hard to see at night, but your love is shining extra bright. I don't need a compass or a map when I'm leaning right into your lap. Watch the planes go flying to the east, finding where the worry has decreased. The night is open and the air is clear. I'm so glad that I have you sitting here. Your voice is like a cello in the dark, igniting such a beautiful small spark. Our hearts are beating in a perfect sync, better than any dream that I could think. Thought I had my feelings all figured out. Then you walked in and erased every doubt. Said something funny and I laughed too long. Suddenly everything started feeling wrong in the best way. Try to keep it casual, try to keep it chill, but every time you call I get this little thrill. Something about the way you say my name out loud makes me wanna find you in every crowd. Completely hooked on everything you are. Every little moment feeling like a shooting star. Can't explain the way you got me thinking straight. Every day with you is something I anticipate. You snuck up on me like the best kind of surprise. Got me seeing everything through different eyes. Didn't mean to let you all the way in this deep, but you're the one thought I actually wanna keep. You sent me something random just to make me smile. Go out of your way to stay a little while longer than you planned, just because we're talking good. I'd stay up all night with So keep on doing everything you naturally do. There's nowhere else I'd rather be than hooked on you.
I saw the notification on my phone. You sent me breakfast, so I'm not alone. Warm waffles and a cup of iced latte. A perfect start to a long Tuesday. I'm texting you back with a heart and a smile. Haven't felt this relaxed in a very long while. The curtains are open, the sun's on the floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. You know exactly what I like to eat, making my morning so incredibly sweet. It's not about the gift or the price that you pay. It's how you're thinking about me every day. I'm taking a bite and I'm thinking of you, doing the things that only you would do. A quiet little rhythm, a steady kind of love, sent from the heavens and the stars up above. The syrup is sticky, the coffee is bold, just like the stories that we haven't told. I'm sitting here messy in my pajamas, far away from the world and all of its dramas. Maybe I'll drop by your office at noon. I want to see your pretty face very soon. Just a quick hello and a gentle embrace in our own little time at our own little pace. Everything's easy when you're in my mind. A better connection is so hard to find. The taste of the morning is lingering still. I'm falling for you and I know that I will. Thank you for being the light in my room, chasing away all the shadows and gloom. This simple breakfast is more is totally real.
Rooftop chair is still a little cold, but your hand is a warmth I wanna hold. The city's waking up beneath our feet while we share a muffin, something sweet. The steam is rising from my ceramic cup. I can't stop my eyes from looking up. The sky is turning into a pastel shade. The best decision that we ever made. High above the world in our own little zone. The prettiest view I've ever known. I'm leaning my shoulder against your chest, feeling like I'm finally at my best. The wind is playing with my tangled hair, but I don't really have a single care. Everything is quiet and the air is thin, letting the magic of the day begin. You forgot to put on your heavy coat, so I'm sharing mine, staying afloat. breeze is so cool. I'm meeting you down by the big clock tower, waiting for the magic of the golden hour. I see you waving from across the street. The sound of my heart is a heavy beat. You're wearing that smile that I love so much, giving me a gentle and a soft little touch. Walking together through botanical park, staying out late until it gets dark. The lavender scent is all over my clothes. Where this love leads us, nobody knows. I'm holding your arm and I'm feeling so safe, finding my home in your lovely face. The piano notes are falling like snow, watching our mutual confidence grow. We're counting the colors of all of the trees, feeling the magic in the afternoon breeze. You're telling a joke that I've heard before, but I'm still laughing and asking for more. Maybe we'll sit on the bench for a while, capturing the beauty of your sweet style. The world is a stage and we're the lead role, giving you every piece of my soul. The stars are starting to peek through the blue. I'm so incredibly focused on you. The purple sky is a perfect backdrop. My feelings for you are never gonna stop. I'll keep this memory tucked in my heart, knowing that we will never depart. Safe in my cardigan, safe in your love, blessed by the angels watching from above.
Given all the options and the noise out there, you're the only one I wanna pull up a chair. And not because there's nothing else worth looking at, but because with you it's better than all of that. Every single morning when I open up my eyes, the first thought is the same, without a big surprise. No debate, no hesitation, nothing to decide. Just you again, my favorite person by my side. Always picking you out of everything I could choose. You're the only one I never wanna lose. Not because I have to, but because I want to every day. You're the one I keep on choosing in the most deliberate way. Something in the choosing makes the love feel more alive. Every time I pick you, I feel glad to be alive. Out of all the versions of a life I could have lived, always picking you is the best thing I ever did. You ask me where I wanna eat, and I say you decide. You pick the place and somehow I'm always satisfied. That small surrender is the kind of trust that runs deep. You're the kind of choice I wanna permanently keep. Maybe love is less about the feeling and more the act of showing up and choosing through the fiction and the fact. You make the choosing easy every single time, like reaching for a chorus when you know you found the rhyme. Keep
like I always knew I would. Dim and quiet late at night, only following the pale and silver light. You're leaning back with closed and peaceful eyes, underneath the softly glowing skies. I'm breathing in the scent of your perfume, lingering within this tiny room. Every second feels so stretched and wide, with this lovely feeling kept inside. I'm whispering my heart into the air, grateful for the moments that we share. You're the only stillness that I seek, kissing every corner of your cheek. Everything's blurred and moving slow in this warm and captivating glow. I don't need to speak a single word, since the sweetest silence has been heard. Your hand is resting gently on my own, the softest touch that I have ever known. We're drifting in a sea of velvet blue, just because I'm sitting here with you. Maybe time has stopped for us tonight. Everything is feeling extra right in this hazy world of jazz and tea. You're the only thing that I can see. Is drifting through the space while I'm looking at your lovely face. You're the peace I never thought I'd find, leaving all the busy world behind. I am truly happy where we are, following your bright and lucky star. Everything is balanced and so fine. So glad that your soul is linked with mine. You sit across from me without a word to say, just turning pages in your soft and easy way. The afternoon is still and golden where you are, and everything about this moment feels not far. Don't need a conversation to feel close to you. The silence between us has a warmth that's coming through. Being in the same room is already more than enough. You make the quiet feel like anything but tough. This is the kind of love that doesn't need a sound, the steady, gentle kind that keeps me feeling found. You breathe and I just feel it like a wave coming in slow. No words required for me to already know. There's a language in the way you simply exist near me, soft and undemanding, present, warm and clearly. Everything I want is sitting right across this room. You and all your filling up the afternoon. You glance up for a second, then go back to your page. Like we've been doing this forever at this stage. Comfortable and easy in the space we share. The kind of love that's simply just being there. Not every love is loud, and I have learned that now. You showed me something tender and I'm not sure how. Just by being exactly who you are each day. You turned my whole idea of love a different way. This is the kind of love I wanna keep for good. Soft and unannounced, the way I always wished it would. You exist beside me and the whole world settles down. No performance and no pressure, no need to be found. There's a comfort in the ordinary days we share. The morning light, the evening, and the you just being there. Everything I need is in the softness of this space. You and all your quiet warmth, my favorite place. You move through my apartment like you've always lived here, rearranging little things and making the vibe clearer. Left your lip balm on my desk, your hoodie on my chair, and somehow all your stuff just looks exactly right in there. Nobody told me love could feel this effortless and slow, like a Sunday with nowhere to be and nowhere we need to go. Just existing in the same room without filling every space, and feeling more connected in the quiet and the grace. We're doing everything in slow motion lately, taking our time, and honestly that's got me more into this than anything I've tried before. No rushing to the next thing, no keeping score. Just you leaning on my shoulder, half asleep at night, and me not wanting to move because the moment feels so fine. This is the version of love that actually fits, easy and real, and I'm not done with it. You hum while doing dishes like you don't even know, and I pretend I'm reading but I'm watching the show. Your off-key little melody is honestly the best, better than anything I got saved in any playlist. We could go out, try to find something exciting to do, but honestly right here feels like the most alive I've been through. Two people just existing and not needing anything more. That's the kind of love I've never really had before. Still in slow motion, and I'm not complaining at all. Every moment stretches out and I catch it before it falls. You make the quiet feel like something worth holding on to tight, the kind of steady I wanna come home to every night. No performance, no highlight reel, no pressure to impress, just the realest version of both of us at our best. Keep humming off key, keep leaving things around my space, because slow motion with you is my favorite pace.
sink into the cushions by my side. There's nowhere left for us to ever hide. The softest light is hitting your profile. I haven't seen you look like this a while. The piano chords are wide and full of grace. I'm finding my salvation in your face. The record spinning on the vintage player, peeling back every single emotional layer. Floating on a cloud of dusty gold, a classic story that is being told. The jazz is thick and sweet like cherry wine. I'm just so happy that you're finally mine. The way you move your fingers to the beats makes my entire universe complete. Intimate and quiet in the dark, still feeling that electric little spark. I'll pour another glass of something red. Let's listen to the music here instead of going out and chasing after ghosts. To our new beginning, let's make toasts. Maybe the clock stops ticking sound now that we have finally been found. The air is smoky with a hint of pear. I'm loving the way that you always care. Leaning back and closing both my eyes underneath the private indoor skies. The melody is winding like a vine, intertwining your soft heart with mine. You are the temple that I wanna keep, even when the world is fast asleep. Staying in this velvet covered dream, living life exactly like a theme.
Left your hoodie on my chair again. The scent of you still hanging in the air. I made 2 cups of coffee out of habit and smiled because I knew that you were there. There's nothing complicated going on between us, just 2 people who keep choosing to be close. I don't need a big occasion or a reason. You're already what I want the most, so stay right here beside me in the quiet. Your breathing is the calmest thing I know. We don't need the lights or any background noise, just you and me in this soft evening glow. I trace the outline of your hand in mine and think about how lucky I became. Every night with you feels like the first one, and somehow every morning feels the same. You hum a little tune when you're distracted, pretend you don't, but I've been keeping track. The way you lean your head against my shoulder makes me never wanna pull away or back. People talk about the sparks and fireworks, but this right here is what I choose instead. The kind of love that feels like Sunday morning, warm and slow and easy like you said.
The way you fit beside me is no accident, like something in the universe designed this view. I catch myself just grateful in the in-between moments for all the little things I get to know of you. No need to rush to prove a single feeling. We've already landed somewhere real and true. Every breath I take beside you feels like home, and home is something I found only next to you. The ceiling fan is spinning and the afternoon hangs still. You're reading something quietly beside the windowsill. The light is coming sideways and it lands across your face. And I just sit here watching you and feeling out of place. Not out of place in a bad way, more like disbelief that someone like you landed here and gave me this relief from everything that used to make the summer feel so long. Now every slow hot afternoon just carries like a song. This slow burn summer settling into every pore. Each day with you revealing something I hadn't felt before. Not rushing into anything, just letting it unfold. Like the kind of afternoon that doesn't need to be controlled. You're sipping something cold and I'm just watching the light shift. And every minute next to you is quietly a gift. The heat outside is heavy, but in here everything is still just a slow burn summer. And you're giving me this thrill. We barely even moved today, and that was perfectly enough. You fell asleep mid-afternoon and I just watched the stuff of every day become so beautiful just by your being there. A slow exhale of summer caught between us in the air. Some love comes in loud and fast and takes you by surprise, but this one crept in gently right before my very eyes. And now it's all around me like the warmth that fills the room. A slow burn summer love that started blooming right at noon. Every heavy summer day has got your name on it. The way the heat just settles and we lean into the bit of something soft and unhurried that we've made just for ourselves. Far away from any noise and far away from anything else. You shifted in your sleep and reached your hand out, finding mine. And I held on and thought that this is more than just fine. A slow burn summer turning into something I call home. The warmest kind of love, and I never wanna let it go.
Stayed up way too late again last night, talking about nothing and everything. Time moves differently when you're around. Hours feel like minutes and I don't mind. There's a warmth that settles in my chest every single time you're close to me. I've been trying to find the words for it. Turns out it's just you. It's always been you. This is my favorite feeling in the world, being the one that you choose every time. The way you hold space for everything I am makes me wanna give you all of mine. You're not just someone I happen to love. You're the one I pick in any life. Being here with you feels like the answer to a question I forgot I was asking. You bring me food when I forget to eat. Check on me in the middle of a busy day. These are the things nobody talks about, but this is exactly how I know it's real. People talk about love like it's a storm, but ours feels more like a warm light on, steady and certain and completely mine. I found something rare and I'm holding on. Every day with you lands a little sweeter. Every conversation pulls me even closer. You're the kind of love that grows the more I look. Not something I just felt, something I choose. Wanna keep choosing you through all the seasons. Don't need the big moments, you're my everyday reason. Stay right here with me, don't go anywhere. My favorite place to be is right where you are.
My wrist gave a buzz and I saw your name. Life without you would be totally tame. You sent me a heart and a little fire sign. I'm so glad that I can finally call you mine. We're walking the trail with our steps in sync, faster than I can even process or think. The data is showing my heart rate is high, but that's just because you're standing nearby. Digitally connected, but the feeling is real. I can't even describe how amazing I feel. The jazz that your beat is a modern day song, where I know for a certainty that I belong. Your vibration is my favorite kind of alert. I'm loving the way that you always flirt. The screen is glowing with the message of love, sent from the heavens and the stars above. We're checking our rings and we're checking the time, making this mountain so easy to climb. You're hitting your goals and I'm hitting mine too, but my only goal is just being with you. Maybe technology is a beautiful thing when I can hear the way that you sing through the airwaves and the wireless blue. I'm always staying connected to you. Bluetooth pairing and a soul-to-soul bond of our bright future. I'm incredibly fond. I love how you're always just a tap away, brightening up every part of my day. The rhythm is tight and the texture is clean. The best relationship that I've ever seen. Let's keep our hearts synced until the very end. My favorite lover and my very best friend.
Spread the picnic mat on the riverbank. The heavy winter has finally sank. You're leaning back with your eyes closed tight under the warm and the silver light. The sound of the water is a low hum, waiting for the summer heat to come. I'm watching a dragonfly land on your toe, feeling the love in me start to grow. Actually, I wanna stay here forever, ending our search and our long endeavor. The green of the grass is a soft bed with all the kind words that we've said. I'm stroking your hair while you drift away on this very peaceful and quiet day. The clouds are moving like a slow parade under the cool and the willow shade. Your breathing is steady and very calm. Your presence is like a healing balm. I'll watch over you while you take a rest, feeling like I am truly the most blessed. Maybe the world will change its face, but we'll always have this special space, just you and me and the open air, without a single worry or a care. Honestly, you're my favorite kind of peace, watching all my heavy burdens all cease. I'll wake you up with a gentle kiss, finding the true meaning of pure bliss. The sun is dipping below the hills, giving me those happy little chills. I'm never gonna let you go, my dear, keeping you always and forever near. You smiled at me across the table and I felt it land. Something quite uncertain taking hold of my hand. Not literally, but close enough to feel the pull. Every glance you give me leaves me feeling full. You speak so softly that I lean in every time, finding myself drawn completely into a thought of everything you bring around. You're the softest, most addictive thing I've found. Falling sweetly into you with no resistance at all. Not the dramatic kind of love, just a steady, easy fall. You came in gently and you rearranged the whole room. Everything brighter somehow since the moment it's the slow and certain warmth, that's all I need to feel. Falling sweetly into you and landing somewhere good, feeling everything I always hoped that loving someone would. Summer evenings feel like they were made for us two. Golden light and nowhere better than next to you. You talk about the things that genuinely matter to you, and I find myself caring about every single thing too. This is the version of love that actually sticks around, not the loud and fleeting kind, but something solid found right here between the
feels brand new, sweetly gone for you, and I'm not looking for the door. Whatever this is, I just keep wanting more.
Found a new cafe right around the block. I'm checking my watch, it's almost 2 o'clock. You said you'd be wearing that oversized shirt. My heart's doing laps, yeah, it's starting to flirt. The sunlight is hitting the table just right. I've been thinking about this since Saturday night. No more playing games or acting so cold. I'm ready for us, let the story unfold. Suddenly everything feels like a movie scene. You look even better than you did on my screen. The way that you laugh makes the coffee taste sweet. I'm losing my cool with every heartbeat. We're caught in a vibe that I don't want to end. Way more than a partner, way more than a friend. I'm leaning in close just to hear what you say. This might be the highlight of my entire day. The steam from your latte is fogging your glass. Watching the people in taxi cabs pass. You're talking about dreams and the places you've been. And I'm just so happy to finally be in. Maybe it's the breeze or the scent of the flowers, but I could stay here and just talk for hours. There's no need to rush, let the world spin around. I finally found what I needed to be found. Now the afternoon shadows are starting to grow, but I'm not quite ready to let you go. You've got this magic, it's hard to explain. Like catching a break from the wind and the rain. Let's take a long walk while the sky is still blue. I'm totally focused on nothing but you. Everything's clicking, it feels so damn good. Loving you exactly the way that I should.
I see you walking from the subway gate. I'm checking my watch, glad I'm not late. You're wearing that sweater I like so much. My heart starts to race at your very first touch. We find a small table by the window side. There's nowhere for these happy feelings to hide. The steam from the mugs rises into the air. I just can't stop acting like a kid, I swear. This moment feels like a beautiful dream. Living a life that is part of your team. I promise to hold you through every day in 1,000 sweet and different ways. Your laughter is music that fills up the room, clearing away any shadow or gloom. I'm falling lattes at the corner shop. I'm hoping that this feeling won't ever stop. You're checking messages and acting cool, while I'm just sitting here like a happy fool. The ice is clinking in our glass today. I'm searching for the perfect thing to say. Your striped shirt looks so good in this light. Everything about us is feeling right. Actually, I think I'm falling for your vibe. It's a frequency that I can't describe. Not too heavy, just a mellow flow. Taking it easy, taking it slow. I like the way you push back your hair, creating rhythm in the quiet air. My heart is buzzing from the caffeine and you, dreaming of the things that we're gonna do. The cafe playlist is a little bit loud, but we're in a bubble away from the crowd. You laugh at a joke I didn't even finish. The sparks between us will never diminish. Maybe we should take a walk outside. The afternoon is opening so wide. I don't want this conversation to end. More than just a partner, more than a friend. Now we're stepping out into the street, walking to the tempo of our own beat. Is a direct hit straight to my soul. You're the only one who makes me whole. Forget the sugar, you're enough for me. The sweetest person that I'll ever see. Let's keep walking till the sun goes down in this beautiful part of the town. The sky is turning orange and a peach. The highest view that we can finally reach. I'm opening the cardboard box right here, while all the city noises disappear. The cheese is stretching as you take a bite, under the glowing of the evening light. I'm leaning back and checking on your face, the only person in this empty space, vibing with the rhythm of the cooling breeze. Everything is moving with a natural ease. We don't need a table or a fancy chair, just the way you're playing with your messy hair. The neon signs are starting to awake. I love the little memories that we made. Just a couple slices and a plastic cup, watching as the stars are all showing up. I'm playing some lo-fi on my small speaker. My feelings for you getting even deeper. You're swaying to the beat with half-closed eyes, caught within the beauty of the purple skies. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I want the simple night to always last. Just you and me above the busy street, making our little universe complete. Savoring the moment till the very end. My favorite lover and my truest friend. I'm loving how you're laughing at my joke, underneath the layer of the city smoke. The crust is thin and the
thoughts on the window pane, listening to the rhythm of the gentle rain. The cafe's empty except for us two, and the steam from a pot of some Earl Grey brew. The piano is playing a soft minor chord. I'm feeling a joy I could never afford until I met you on that rainy Tuesday, chasing all of my former shadows away. I'm tucked in a corner with you by my side, with no more reason to run or to hide. Your voice is a smoky and beautiful sound, the greatest comfort that I've ever found. Oh, we're sharing a slice of that lemon tart, feeding the fire inside of my heart. Everything's cozy in this dim yellow light, keeping the world and its worries out of sight. You're tracing the patterns of rain on the glass, waiting for all of the gray clouds to pass. I love the focus upon your calm face, finding my home in this quiet old place. Maybe the weather is gloomy outside, but I'm enjoying this wonderful ride. No need for a jacket or a heavy wool hat, now that we're having this intimate chat. Let's order another and stay for a while. I'm completely in love with your mysterious smile. You're the anchor that holds me in every storm, keeping my spirit so incredibly warm. I'll be your umbrella if you feel the wet, a promise of love that is already set. My life is a canvas you're starting to paint, in colors so vivid and ever so faint. The afternoon is sticky and you're sitting across from me, hair still damp from swimming, eyes as bright as they can be. You passed me half your popsicle and said you'd take the rest, and something in that tiny moment beat inside my chest. Summer has a way of making everything feel close, and you've been feeling closer than the things I need the most. I keep on finding excuses just to stay a little longer. Every hour spent beside you makes this feeling grow stronger. This summertime crush has got me completely undone. You're warm like the pavement and bright like the sun. I catch myself daydreaming with your name on repeat, like every song playing feels like us on this beat. The windows are open and the fan's spinning slow, and you're right here beside me with nowhere to go. I don't wanna call it anything too big or too loud, just floating here with you above this summer cloud. We stayed out on the balcony until the sky went dark. You pointed out a constellation lit up like a spark. I leaned my head against your arm and closed my eyes halfway and thought about how much I want more evenings just this way. Fireflies and warm nights and your voice so low. Every little little thing about this summer's got a glow, and I think the reason everything feels so alive is because you showed up right when summer did arrive. Now every humid evening carries something of your scent, and I keep thinking back to every moment that we spent, the lazy days, the late nights, and the hours in between. The sweetest kind of summer that my heart has ever seen. You make the heat feel easy and the slow days feel like more, and I don't want the season turning cold like it before. So let me just stay right here and soak in every drop of this summertime feeling that I really hope won't stop.
My phone screen is the only light I see. Thinking about how much you mean to me. I type a sentence, then I delete it fast, wishing this conversation would always last. You sent a heart and my heart skipped a beat. I'm kicking my blankets, feeling the heat. The bubbles on the screen make me so tense. Nothing you say ever fails to make sense. Falling for you was the easiest thing to do. Everything around me started looking new. I'm scrolling through our photos once again. Way more than just a typical best friend. I wanna be the first one you call whenever you feel like you might fall. This late night talk is my favorite part of the love that's growing inside my heart. The clock says it's already 3:30, but I'm not tired as long as you're with me. Your voice notes sound so sweet and so kind. You're the only thought inside of my mind. What if I told you I want something more, like nothing I've ever experienced before? The distance between us is just a few miles, but I'm already addicted to your smiles. Can we meet up as soon as the sun wakes? I'll bring you coffee and those little cakes. I don't wanna wait until tomorrow night to tell you that everything feels so right. You are the reason I'm staying awake. Loving you's the best choice I could make. Let's turn this chat into a real life date. I promise I won't ever make you. You are the reason I'm staying awake. Loving you is the best choice I could make. Let's turn this into a real life date. I promise I won't ever make you wait.
The heavy coats are tucked away for good. I'm walking through our happy neighborhood. The breeze is tickling my ankles now. I'm feeling light and airy, I don't know how. I'm picking out a dress with tiny dots, thinking about the love that we've already got. You're waiting for me by the garden gate. I'm running just a little bit too late. This sunny energy is rushing to my head. I'm remembering every single word you said. The grass is waking up beneath our feet. Everything about you is so incredibly sweet. I'm caught up in a warm and fuzzy haze, lost inside the magic of these longer days. It's more than just a change in the air. It's knowing that you're always gonna be there. The yellow tulips are starting to show. I love the way your eyes begin to glow. You're pointing at a bird upon the tree, sharing every little thing you see with me. Maybe it's the way the colors start to pop. I feel a joy that's never gonna stop. We're blooming like the petals in the park, leaving all the winter in the cold and dark. I'm breathing in the scent of something new, a life that's looking brighter just because of you. You're holding on to my cardigan sleeve in a fairy tale that I can finally believe. Every heartbeat is a soft and rhythmic drum, counting down the happy years that are to come. The season is a gift we get to unwrap, falling right into a beautiful trap.
We almost didn't meet that evening out. A last minute plan I nearly bailed about. My friend convinced me and I showed up late, and somehow ended up right next to fate. You were laughing at something across the room. I caught it and it cut right through the gloom of a long week I was trying to forget. That night became the best night I have met. Lucky doesn't even cover what I feel, standing here with something this incredibly real. The odds were stacked against this from the start, but every little chance just played its part. A different exit or a different day, and I might have just gone the other way without ever knowing what I almost missed. You're the kind of thing that can't be dismissed. You tell the story differently than me. You say it wasn't luck, it was meant to be. And maybe you are right, I'll give you that. But either way, I'm glad we ended up at the same place at the same time in the same city. Finding each other honestly feels like a pretty remarkable and unrepeatable thing. The kind of coincidence worth everything. Every morning that I wake up next to this reminds me of how close I came to miss the entire thing and gone home none the wiser. But here we are, and everything feels brighter than anything I thought my life would hold. A story I will always want to be told. So thank whatever brought us to that room. You walking in was the best thing since noon.
voices clinking in the crystal glass, watching the late night traffic just pass. You're loosening your tie with a tired sigh, but there's a playful glint in your dark eye. The piano is playing minor seventh chord. Everything I've ever wanted and adored is sitting right here across the small table. Finally feeling so steady and stable, sipping on the bubbles of a peach champagne, washing away all the stress and the rain. I'm catching the rhythm of your deep voice, making you my only and favorite choice. No need for a loud or a crowded floor, I'm perfectly happy behind this closed door. The jazz is flowing like a velvet dream. We make the most sophisticated team. You're telling me about your busy day, I'm listening to everything you say. The candlelight is dancing on your skin. I'm so glad that I finally let you in. Maybe we'll stay until the bar closes down, the happiest couple in this sleepy town. I'm leaning in to catch your secret scent, wondering where all the lonely years went. Everything's mellow and everything's gold, watching our beautiful story unfold. I'm catching the sparkle of the city lights, reflecting the joy of our romantic nights. Let's raise a glass to the start of the spring and all of the magic that your presence brings. You're the only vintage that I wanna keep, even when the rest of the world is asleep. No matter what the week throws in my direction, my feet already know their own selection. Past every other option, every other door, always ending up at yours. Not a habit and it isn't out of comfort. It's a choice I make that never feels like effort. You are where my best self tends to show up, the only place I never want to close up. Something keeps on bringing me back to you, through every kind of season, every morning new. You're the constant in the chaos of my everyday, the one thing that I never want to trade away. There's a safety in the knowing that you're always there, a place to land whenever life feels hard to bear. Something keeps on bringing me back to your door, and every single time I arrive wanting more. You never make me feel like I am too much, never pull away or flinch at my touch. Just open up the space and let me settle in, like everything I carry is a welcome thing. Maybe home was never really just a place. Maybe it has always been a person and a face, the one who sees you fully and still wants you there, the one who makes you feel like someone chose to care. Something keeps on pulling me back into your arms, through every complication and through every kind of storms. You're the one I navigate my whole life back around, the most grounding and the warmest thing I found. There's a joy inside the certainty of you and me, no condition and no ceiling to how good this gets to be. Something keeps on bringing me back to where you are, and I hope that I keep finding you, no matter how far.
The orange sky is starting to turn deep blue. I'm standing here at the stop with you. The last bus is coming in 5 minutes more. My heart is knocking on a brand new door. You're looking at the schedule on the glass, watching the cars and the bicycles pass. I'm trying to find the right words to say before you go home at the end of the day. This quiet street is our own little stage, turning the leaf to a beautiful page. I'm telling you how much you mean to me now, with a shaky voice and a sweating brow. The guitar is strumming a gentle refrain, like the soft sound of the spring morning rain. I'm hoping you'll stay for a little bit more, because you're the one that I've been looking for. You look at me with a look of surprise, with evening stars in your pretty dark eyes. Then you give me a smile that is whiter than white, and all of my worries just step to the side. Maybe the bus can just pass us by, under the vast and the darkening sky. I'll walk you home if you let me stay. A few more steps in this wonderful way. Your hand is so soft as it slides into mine. Everything's feeling so incredibly fine. I'm over the moon and I'm touching the sun, knowing that our little life has begun. The piano is echoing through the night air, making me feel like a lucky young heir. I'm giving my promise to always be true, falling so deeply and madly for you. The curtains are swaying in the morning air. I'm thinking of you and the ribbon in your hair. The tea in my mug is still steaming and hot. I'm thankful for everything that we have got. I'm picking up my guitar and strumming a chord. person who brightens my every single day. I'm humming the rhythm of your sweet little laugh, drawing our names on a blurry photograph. It's not a big drama or a movie like scene, just the most honest feeling that's ever been. I'm walking to meet you with a skip in my step, keeping all the promises that I have kept. The park bench is waiting for us to sit down, the prettiest spot in this busy old town. I'll play you the song that I wrote in the night, watching your eyes fill with such pure light. Maybe the words are a little bit shy, like the white clouds in the wide open sky, but I'm taking a breath and I'm letting it out, telling you what this is really about. Your smile is the answer to all of my prayers, taking away all my burdens and cares. I'm holding your hand as the petals all fall, ready to give you my heart and my all. The acoustic guitar is still ringing so clear, just like the sound of your voice in my ear. It's a beautiful season to start something new, spending my life being crazy for you. We're walking down the street at our own pace, with the summer breeze upon your face. You're pointing at the flowers on the wall. I'm just glad I'm here to see it all. There's no pressure just to talk out loud. We're just drifting through the happy crowd, finding magic in the small details, like the way our conversation sails. I'm so happy when I'm by your side, with nothing in the world for us to hide. You're the reason why I'm feeling like everything is looking extra bright. It's a natural and a steady flow, watching all our little moments grow. I'm addicted to your gentle soul. You're the one who makes me feel so whole. We stopped to get an ice cream on the way, checking out the colors of the day. You have a bit of chocolate on your chin, and I can't help but let out a big grin. Maybe it's the way the world is still, giving me a genuine sweet thrill. I don't need to go to fancy place, as long as I can see your lovely face. The sun is setting slowly in the west, being here with you is truly best. I'm savoring the kindness in your eyes, taking me by such a sweet surprise. We're a perfect match in every sense, losing all my worry and defense. Life is just a walk within the park, guided by your beautiful gold spark. The street is quiet under morning light. The cherry blossoms looking snowy white. I'm waiting at the corner of the road, feeling like my heart might just explode. I see you walking from a distance now. I want to say I love you but don't know how. The wind is playing with your long black hair, making every moment feel so rare. I'll take your hand and lead the way today, through the paths where little children play. It's not about the words I need to speak, but the rosy color on your pretty cheek. I'm thankful for the chance to be your man, doing everything I possibly can to make you smile and feel the morning sun. Because for me you are the only one. We're sharing one umbrella from the heat. The sound of our two hearts is so upbeat. I'm looking at the way you look at me, the only person that I want to see. Maybe time will pass and seasons change, but my feelings won't ever feel so strange. I'll stay right here beside you through it all, catching you whenever you might fall. The evening sky is turning soft to pink. I'm closer to you than you'd ever think. My promise is a simple one to keep, even when the world is fast asleep. I'll be the shadow following your grace, finding peace within our secret space. Let's walk until the stars begin to glow, taking everything remarkably slow.
The needle is dropping on a dusty old groove, watching the way that the curtains will move. You're making some toast in the kitchen nearby, while I'm watching clouds in the Sunday morning sky. The scent of the butter is filling the hall. I'm waiting for your familiar call. The piano is playing a bossa style beat, making our weekend feel so incredibly sweet. Dancing in socks on the hardwood today, washing the stress of the work week away. A contemporary jazz in a minimalist room, making our happiness start to bloom. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder so wide, with absolutely nothing I'm trying to hide. It's a melodic dream in the middle of spring. I'm ready for whatever the future may bring. The record is spinning, a tale of the past, but our kind of love is the one that will last. You're humming along to a easy refrain, chasing away every shadow of rain. No need for a party or people around. I've already found what I needed to be found. Just the two of us and a mellowed out track. There's no turning away and there's no looking back. The sun is hitting the sleeve of the disc, taking a chance and taking the risk. I'm loving the person you've helped me become, moving along to the beat of our drum. Thank you for being the calm in my soul. You're the only person who makes me feel whole. The music will end, but the feeling stays new. I'm spending my Sundays with no one but you.
You always run a little warmer than the rest. Pull me close whenever I feel underdressed. In the middle of a crowd, you find my hand. Like you always know exactly where I stand. There's a safety that I feel when you're around. Like all the scattered pieces finally found a center point that holds without a sound. The kind of love that never needs to be profound. You're the kind of person I want beside me always, through the regular and through the better days. Not searching for perfection, just for someone real. And everything about you fits exactly how I feel. You ask me how I'm doing, and you actually wait for the honest answer, not the version that sounds great. That small difference means the whole entire world. Everything inside me quietly unfurled. We drove with all the windows halfway down, your playlist filling every corner of the town. You sang the parts you knew and hummed the rest, and somehow that became my absolute best. Maybe I don't say it quite enough out loud, but you're the one I wanna find inside the crowd. Every time I'm looking for a familiar face, yours is the one that makes me feel in place. Every morning feels a little brighter knowing you're here. Every ordinary evening feels a little more clear. You don't try to fix me, just sit with me instead. And that means more than anything that could be said. The way you show up without needing to be asked. Every single layer of you perfectly unmasked. Staying right beside you is where I wanna be. You're the warmest thing that's ever happened to me.
The afternoon is golden and unhurried. You're tracing circles on the tabletop. Everything outside feels soft and blurred, and neither one of us wants this to stop. There's nowhere that we need to be right now. No clock to watch, no schedule pulling us away. Something in this moment shows us how the best things come from choosing just to stay. Linger here a little longer by my side. Let the hours pass without a care. Nothing in the world I want to hide, just the simple joy of having you there. Every quiet breath between us says enough. Every glance across the table speaks so clear. Loving you has never felt this soft, and all I want is for you to stay near. You reach across and steal a bit of mine, then smile like you already know it's fine. Everything between us reads between the lines, and every little moment feels divine. Maybe time moves slower when you're happy. Maybe good things ask you just to settle in. Nothing about this feels in any way unhappy, and I wanna feel this way again and again. Stay beside me as the evening finds its way. Let this feeling carry us along. Every soft and unremarkable part of the day, with you beside me, feels like a song. Every shared glance says more than words can hold. Every gentle pause between us breathes. Loving you is better than I was ever told, and this is exactly where my heart believes. Nobody told me it could feel like this, comfortable and warm and hard to miss. The way you make the simplest things feel full. Never have to push and never have to pull. You show up and everything adjusts, not because it has to, but because it just makes sense. The way that mornings follow night, you beside me makes the whole thing right. Loving you is easy, like I didn't know love could be. No performance and no fear, just you and me, saying what we mean and meaning what we say. Choosing each other at the start of every day, not because we have to, but because we want. Every single thing about you I've grown fond. Loving you is easy, and I mean that true. Never thought I'd find this kind of easy. disagree with me and say it straight. Don't let things sit and fester until late. We figure it out and then we move along, neither of us needing to be right or wrong. The couples in the movies make it look like love is something pulled from a dramatic book, but what we have is better than the show, a steady quiet flame that loves to grow. Loving you is easy and it grows each day, not the kind of easy that just fades away, the kind that gets more comfortable with time, more settled and more certain, more mine. You handed me something I didn't know to ask. Loving you requires no performance, no mask, just showing up and being what we are, the closest and the brightest of my stars. We met somewhere between the party and the afterglow, when everyone had left and it was just us moving slow. You poured the last of something and we stood beside the door, talking about nothing till we wanted something more. The playlist kept on going low and easy through the room, and neither of us moved to leave, we just stayed in the gloom of that specific moment when two people realize that the night has something more to offer than a quick goodbye. Drifting closer without saying what we're doing here, just letting the momentum pull us past the atmosphere of strangers into something that feels warmer than that word, the kind of closeness that arrives before a single thing is heard. No announcement and no signal, just the natural pull of now. Two people in a kitchen figuring out somehow that drifting closer is the only place they wanna be, and the drift keeps feeling better the more naturally it's free. You leaned against the counter and I took one step your way. Neither of us acknowledged it, we just let the feeling stay. The city hummed outside and someone's playlist filled the gap, and everything felt perfectly suspended on the map. Some connections build up slowly over months of getting there, and some arrive in evenings with the right amount of air, and low light and good music, and a person who just fits, the kind you feel immediately, and none of it quits. Still drifting, but the distance now is basically a breath. Every conversation pulling something further from the left of uncertainty and closer to a place I recognize as somewhere I've been heading since I first met your eyes. The drift became a current and the current feels like home, and every time we're in the same room I don't feel alone. So keep the music going, keep the low light burning through, because drifting closer only ever leads me back to you.
Wind is picking up speed by the stream, looking like a scene from a beautiful dream. I'm holding the string and I'm running so fast, hoping this moment will forever last. The diamond shape is soaring so high into the vast and the open spring sky. You're cheering me on from the grassy slope, filling my heart with a brand new hope. Dancing in the air like a bird on a wing, listening to the song that the river starts to sing. The ribbon is fluttering bright yellow and blue, just like the feelings I'm having for you. We're tugging and pulling against the strong air, setting our love on a steady white sail. I'm feeling so free and I'm feeling so bright in the golden hour of the late daylight. Now it's your turn to take the control. I'm watching the way that you move your whole soul. The guitar is strumming a cheerful rhythm, adding our joy to the world's algorithm. Maybe the sky is the only limit we know, as we're letting our hidden emotions go. We're tied to each other by a very thin thread, remembering every kind word that we said. Now the sun is dipping behind the far hill, everything is peaceful and everything is still. We're winding the string as the stars start to show, watching the city lights begin to glow. I'll be the anchor that keeps you so grounded. By your amazing love I am surrounded. Spring is the flight of our two happy hearts, knowing that the best of us only now starts. The yellow sign is leaning to the side, waiting for the bus with nowhere to hide from the scent of the flowers in the lane and the last of the puddles from the rain. I see you checking your watch again, worrying about the clock now and then, but I just want to keep you right here. Ooh, with the wind whispering in your ear. Don't rush away from this beautiful view, I'm just happy standing next to you. The acoustic guitar is a gentle hum, thinking of the person you've become. You're the softest light in the morning haze, getting lost in your sweet and loving gaze. Yeah, it's a moment I don't wanna end, more than a lover and more than a friend. The bus is coming, but we'll take the next. I'll send your boss a quick little text. Let's just walk and see where it leads, meeting all of our hearts' little needs. While we're staying firm on the solid ground, the piano is playing a song of our own, the sweetest kind of love I've ever known. I'm keeping this feeling inside of my chest, better than any of the very best. So let's just wander and see what we find, leaving the rest of the world far behind. You look so cute in my oversized gray hood, better than I ever thought anyone could. The sleeves are hanging way past your hand, making me cancel all my other plans. It smells like my perfume and your shampoo, a mix of me and a little bit of you. You're scrolling through movies on the TV screen, the loveliest sight that I've ever seen. Ooh, keep it on as long as you want it to stay. I don't really need it back anyway, as long as you're cozy and feeling fine. I'm just glad to know that you are mine. The room is quiet and the mood is low, watching the shadows in the evening glow. My heart is soft like the fabric you wear, finding my comfort in the way that you care. We're sharing a bag of those salty snacks, finally finding a way to relax. You lean your head right on my shoulder, getting closer as the night gets older. I used to like being alone in the dark, but you brought a different kind of spark. Now this apartment feels like a home, no matter how far we decide to roam. Everything is simple when you're in my arms, falling for all of your natural charms. The world outside can't just wait for a while. I'm busy staring at your beautiful smile. It's not a fancy or a complicated love, just the kind of blessing I was dreaming of. Stay right here in my favorite clothes. How much I love you, only heaven knows.
Small drops are hitting the glass roof tile. It's been raining for a little while. We're tucked away in a corner seat, watching the wet and the shiny street. The candle is flickering on the wood. I'd stay forever if I only could. The sax is wailing a lonely tune, but I'm as bright as the afternoon. Silver rain and a warm cup of tea. You're the only world that I need to see. I'm listening to the rhythm of the drops, hoping the weather never ever stops. The piano is spilling like a gentle stream, living in handsome face. You're humming along to the radio, taking the evening so nice and slow. I'm tracing the patterns on your palm, feeling so steady and feeling so calm. The thunder is just a background beat, making the silence between us sweet. We're writing a story in the misty air, showing the world how much we care. Mist and magic in the middle of May, washing the dust of the world away. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy frame, knowing that life will never be the same. The city is blurred in a beautiful blue, but everything's sharp when I look at you. I'll remember the sound of the rain on the tin, and the way that you let my heart right in. The sunlight is hitting the old wooden shelf. I'm lost in a story all by myself, until you come over with 2 cups of cocoa, bringing a little bit of sweet marshmallow. We're sharing the chair in the corner of the room, watching the garden start to bloom. The guitar is strumming a peaceful chord. With you I could never be lonely or bored. Softly the pages are turning so slow, watching our quiet affection just grow. I'm leaning my head on your cozy chest, finding the place where I finally rest. No need for a plot with a dramatic twist. You're the only person I've ever missed. The chapter of
The marble is rattling in the glass bottle. Our little date is at full throttle. The fizz is tickling our happy noses, better than a bunch of red roses. We're sitting on the steps of the old shrine. Everything is looking so very divine. The blue of the sky is reflected in you, a deep and a beautiful kind of hue. Seriously, you're my favorite cool drink, giving me no time to even think. The way you laugh is a refreshing sound, the best kind of melody that I've found. I'm floating on the bubbles of our love, watching the white pigeons up above. Let's stay here until the ice all melts, feeling the joy that we've never felt. I'll buy you a lucky charm for your bag. No more reason for our hearts to lag. The summer is coming, but it's spring for now. I'll keep our secret and our little vow. Don't worry about the things we can't see, just focus on the rhythm of you and me. The world is a playground for us today, in the most wonderful and bright way. Suddenly the world is a sweet soda blue. Everything I see is a part of you. I'll cherish the moments we're sharing here, keeping my vision and my purpose clear. The sweetness is lingering on my lips while we're taking our tiny little sips. I'm so lucky that I'm here with you, making all my childhood dreams come true. Turned off my notifications for the whole day, threw my heavy backpack and my worries away. I'm sitting on the couch just waiting for your call. You're the only one who makes me feel 10 feet tall. The sunset is painting the room in a peach. Happiness is finally within my reach. I'm scrolling through our photos and I have to smile. I've been feeling this way for a long, long while. When I'm with you, my stress goes down to zero. You're my favorite person, you're my little hero. The way you hold my hand when we're crossing the street makes my entire life feel so sugary sweet. We don't have to do much to have a good time. Loving you is easy like a perfect rhyme. I'm catching all the feelings that you're throwing my way. Happy that I get to see you every single day. Let's go to the record shop down in the lane.
lane, listen to some vinyl and forget about the rain. You look so cool in those vintage black shades. The memory of us is the kind that never fades. I used to be worried about what comes next, but now I'm just busy sending you a text. I'll be your safe place whenever you're tired. You're the only person that I've ever admired. Nothing else matters when you're standing right here. All of my hesitation just starts to disappear. The air is getting warmer as the spring comes around. I'm so glad it's you that I finally found. Let's ride the subway to the end of the line. I'm feeling so lucky that you're actually mine. I'm falling so hard and I'm loving the view. Spending every second just vibing with you. The elevator goes up to the top, where all the city noises finally stop. I see you leaning on the railing there, with the midnight breeze in your dark hair. The piano chords are floating from the bar, while I'm looking at my favorite star. It's not in the sky, it's standing right here. Whenever you are standing so very near, sparkling like the lights beneath our feet, you make my heart skip a jazzy beat. I'm vibing with the magic of this view. Everything is better when I'm with you. Let's just stay until the moon goes down above the sleeping streets of this old town. You're the only rhythm that I wanna follow, filling up every space that used to be hollow. You hand me your jacket when I start to shiver. The silver moon is reflected in the river. Your eyes are deep like a midnight sea, exactly where I really wanna be. Maybe we can stay in this height forever, whatever the time or whatever the weather. I'm opening my heart to the open sky, with no more reasons left for me to lie. Glitter on the horizon, love in the air, finding my peace because you are there. You're the melody that's smooth and so clear, the only song that I ever wanna hear. Spring is blooming even on this concrete floor. I'm falling for you just a little bit more. Keep me close until the dawn starts to break. This is the most beautiful choice I could make. Sunday dressed in gray and soft and still, you made pancakes just because you will. Flower on your cheek and in your hair, most beautiful thing I've seen anywhere. You handed me
me a plate without a word, just a look that said you knew I heard every quiet thing you're trying to say. I feel it all in moments like today. Everything looks beautiful beside you, even all the ordinary things we do. You make simple mornings feel like something rare. Flower on your cheek, and I'm completely there. Loving all the versions that you bring to me. Messy, easy, natural, completely free. Never knew that beautiful could feel this way, until I started spending every day. We wash the dishes standing side by side. You bumped my shoulder, and I felt the pride of being someone that you choose each day. I don't take lightly all of this, okay? People search for beautiful in all the wrong directions, looking past the small and steady everyday affections. I found it in the kitchen on a gray and quiet morning, the kind of love that shows up without any kind of warning. This is what I want for every coming year. All these little beautiful moments drawing near. You in your old shirt making something warm, beautiful and easy, that's become our norm. Reaching over you to grab another cup, I still soft and barely even woken up. This right here is everything I need to see. You make life so beautiful for me. The lime is floating in a sea of green, the chicest bar that I have ever seen. You're looking dapper in your linen coat, while we stay steady in this urban boat. The ice is clinking in the crystal glass, watching the shadows of the city pass. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet tone in a world that's ours and ours alone. Sipping on the spirit of a Friday night, everything is glowing in the dim neon light. The mint is fresh and the mood is so smooth, finding a rhythm that's beginning to soothe. It's a sparkling kind of love we've found, while the piano makes a beautiful sound. I'm feeling tipsy just from looking at you, underneath the ceiling of a deep royal blue. We're talking about the trips we're gonna take, every little promise that we're gonna make. The bartender is nodding to the jazz, loving every bit of flair this evening has. Maybe the night is young and so are we. Long lost in a dream as far as I can see. The bubbles are rising to the very top. I hope this feeling never has to stop. Swirling the liquid in a slow, lazy ring, I'm ready for the joy that the morning will bring. Your hand is warm as it rests upon my own, the greatest comfort I have ever known. The pace is walking in a steady line, making me so proud that you are mine. This emerald evening is a perfect 10. I wanna live it over and over again.
You check on me when the day has been long. You notice things I never said out loud. You make me feel like I belong without needing to stand in any crowd. The way you show up without being asked, the way you stay when others fade away. You never make me feel like I'm too much, and you're the reason I look forward to the day. Being loved by you feels like the easiest thing. No conditions and no keeping of a score. Every day with you just keeps on offering something I didn't even know I wanted more. You love me in the language that I understand, in the quiet ways that mean the most. You always seem to know just where to land, and that's the thing I wanna cherish close. You save the last bite, knowing that I like it. You dim the lights before I even ask. You do 100 things and never highlight the love that hides behind each little task. Never knew that being cared for felt this light. Never knew that love could be this effortless. Just waking up and knowing you're alright is all I need to feel completely blessed. Being loved by you, we wrote what love can be. Steady and present without any fuss. Everything feels exactly right with me because of all the care you put in us. You love me through the ordinary hours, through every unremarkable Tuesday night. You turn the plainest moments into flowers and make me feel like everything's alright.
drops dripping slowly on the stack of golden brown. You're the only person who can turn my world around. The coffee steaming lightly in the floral ceramic mug. I'm feeling extra cozy like a tiny little bug. The piano plays a melody that's skipping through the air. I love the way the sunlight hits the ribbons in your hair. Every little moment is a brand new kind of start. I can feel the rhythm of the joy inside my heart. Breakfast in the sunshine while the birds begin to sing. I'm wondering what kind of lovely magic you will bring. You're the major chord that makes my life a happy song. Finally, I know exactly where I should belong. I'll be here to serve you every morning with a smile. Let's just sit and talk and stay right here for a while. Life is like a pastry that is sweet and very light. Everything is looking so remarkably bright. You're laughing at the butter on the tip of my own nose. I'm watching how the garden in the backyard softly grows. Your eyes are like the berries that are scattered on the plate. I don't have to worry about a lonely kind of fate. Maybe it is simple, just a meal and just a view, but everything is different since I started loving you. The rhythm guitar strumming like the beating of a wing. Happy for the energy the April morning's gonna bring. Now I'm leaning over just to steal a little kiss. I have never felt a kind of happiness like this. Every single bite is like a dream that's coming true. I am so obsessed with every little thing you do. Let's just take the dishes and go dancing in the hall. You're the only person that I ever want to call. You're the perfect topping on my quiet little life, helping me to cut through all the struggle and the strife. The mat is unrolled on the wooden floor. I'm checking the sunlight by the door. You're still asleep and breathing slow. In the early morning golden glow, I'm reaching for the ceiling with my arms safely away from any alarm. Watching how the shadows start to play in the beginning of our Saturday. Exhaling all the worries from my mind. The kind of peace I've always wanted to find. I'm looking at your quiet resting face in this tiny beautiful private space. The tea is steeping in the porcelain pot. Thinking about the luck that I have got. express train is whistling by the track. There's no more reason for us to look back. We're sitting on the terrace high above, wrapped inside our little cloud of love. The city's moving in a rhythmic blur, making every single sense a stir. I'm watching how you stir your hot Olays in your very quiet, handsome way. The piano's dancing with the walking bass. I'm finding all the magic in your face. It's not about the places we could go, but the steady rhythm that we've come to know. The platform's busy with the morning rush, making my pale cheeks begin to flush. I'm lucky to be staying here with you, making every single dream come true. We're sharing a small map of the whole town, watching all the people walking down. Your fingers pointing at a secret park where we can go before it gets too dark. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your line. I don't need a ticket or a plane when I have you to shelter from the rain. Let's watch the silver rails begin to shine, feeling like everything is gonna be fine. The urban breeze is cooling down my teeth, as happy as a girl could ever be. I'll hold your hand and lead you to the gate. I'm so glad that I didn't have to wait. You're the only destination that I need, a beautiful and happy life indeed. Walking through the neighborhood we used to pass together, noticing how everything feels lighter in this weather. You became a chapter that I didn't see coming. Now every page I turn I hear your quiet humming. Some people walk right through your life and leave no trace at all, but you rearrange the furniture and painted every wall. I look around at everything and see you in the details, the kind of love that never fully fades or ever derails. You belong in my story, right here in the middle part. Not the prologue, not the ending, but the place that fills my heart. Every scene gets better with you, written in the frame. Nothing in my narrative has ever felt the same. You show up in the background of my favorite memories, the effortless and constant kind of person that I need. You belong in my story, and I mean that more each day, turning every ordinary plot point into something okay. We grabbed coffee at that place with all the mismatched chairs. You talked about the dreams you have and all your small affairs. I listened to each detail like it was a favorite track, realizing I never wanna give that feeling back. Not every love announces itself with fireworks and rain. Some arrive future is a promise that I keep, not the kind that comes with pressure or a timeline overhead. Just the quiet and the certain feeling somewhere in my chest. Instead, you bring out the chapters I was too afraid to write before. Open up the doors I didn't know were worth exploring more. You belong in my story in the best possible way, and I wanna keep on writing this with you every day.
The floor is cold, but your heart is warm. You're my shelter in every single storm. I brought you socks with a little bear, the kind of comfort that we always share. You're sliding around the kitchen in a daze, finding new ways to earn my endless praise. The smell of breakfast is starting to rise, reflected in the sparkle of your eyes. Cozy vibes are all we really need tonight, underneath the soft and warm yellow light. I'm wrapped around you like a big old quilt, on a foundation that we slowly build. No fancy dinner or a black tie dress, I love you even in this beautiful mess. It's a domestic kind of perfect bliss, sealed with a very long and tender kiss. We're picking movies that we've seen before, strewing our pillows all across the floor. You fall asleep before the opening scene, the cutest person that has ever been. I'll stay awake just to watch you dream. We're the ultimate and winning team. The city's humming outside of the glass, but we're just watching all the minutes pass. Warmth is spreading from my toes to my soul. You're the one who makes me feel so whole. I'm tucking in the edges of the sheet, making sure your rest is very sweet. I don't need a grand or big parade, just the quiet memories that we've made. Snuggled up until the morning light, everything is finally feeling right.
You pulled your chair a little closer and said you've been wanting to talk but didn't know when. The rain outside was tapping soft and low, and something in the room began to glow. I wrapped my hands around my cup of tea and felt completely where I want to be. Place was pulling at my sleeve, just here with you, and no desire to leave. Right where I wanna be is next to you, not somewhere fancy, nothing I pursue, just this small table and your voice so near. Everything I want is already here. The afternoon can stretch as long as it likes. We've got no plans and nothing else that strikes. the details now and then. I watched your face light up mid-sentence there, and thought how lucky I am just to share. Some people spend their whole lives looking for the kind of easy comfort at the core of something real that doesn't ask for much. Just two people staying gently in touch. The rain keeps falling gentle on the glass, and neither of us wants this feeling to pass. Your laughter fills the spaces in between, the quietest and warmest afternoon I've seen. We ordered one more round without deciding, just naturally together in this residing. Nowhere to rush to, nothing left to chase. You are my favorite kind of resting place. You didn't have to linger, but you always do find a reason to extend the evening through. One more song, one more story, one more cup. Something in you never quite wants to give it up. And I never ask you to, but I'm always glad you don't leave when you could easily. You just won't. There's a comfort in the pattern of you staying near. The best part of my evening is just having you here. Every time you stay, it means a little more than you know. Something in the room gets warmer and the feelings grow. Not the dramatic kind, just steady and alive. The kind of love that helps you more than just survive. You staying is the answer to a question I don't ask. Being near you never feels like any kind of task. Every time you stay, I breathe a little easier in. You feel like coming home and coming home again. The conversation drifts to things we never said before. Late night honesty that cracks a little open door. You tell me something small and real and look away. I hold it carefully like something fragile on a tray. This is the version of us I want to keep, the one that shows up honest, quiet and deep. No performance needed, just the real thing here. Everything I want is already sitting near. Pull the blanket closer, let the night go long and slow. You staying here beside me is the best thing that I know. Every time you choose to linger past the point of late, I feel it like a promise, feel it like a weight lifted off my shoulders by the fact of you right here. You make everything feel possible, you make it all feel clear. Every time you stay, I fall a little more completely. You are the most important thing, and I mean that sincerely.
There's 100 little choices every day, the kind that quietly determine how we stay. I choose to text you first when something's good. I choose your side of things the way I should. not out of obligation or a rule, just because you're genuinely my cool. Down from everything that heats up wrong, the reason I keep feeling like I belong. You probably don't tally all of this, the small decisions made without a miss, but every single one of them adds up to something I keep feeling in my cup. Every morning I wake up and choose you, not because I have to, but because I want to. The day looks different knowing you're around, like everything lost finally gets found. You're not the easiest thing I've ever done, but you're the most worthwhile one under the sun. And given every option laid out wide, I'd walk straight back to your side. Last week you were stressed about a thing. I cleared my night and didn't say anything about the plans I'd had or what I missed. Just showed up because you were on my list of people worth rearranging life around. The kind of rare and genuinely found connection that you don't just walk away from, the kind you lean into and make your playground. Love isn't just a feeling that arrives, it's showing up consistently through lives that get complicated, messy and unclear, still finding you and choosing to be here. So here's what I want you to understand. It's not a grand gesture or a dramatic stand, just the quiet daily truth that I keep living, that all my choosing ends with you receiving every version of the effort that I make, every morning that I rise and stay awake to the fact that nothing feels as right as this. Choosing you is what I never want to miss.
Before I even knew that this was happening, you had already become my favorite thing. Not with any fanfare or a moment I could name, just slowly and then suddenly you came. Looking back, I can't find where it started, can't locate the moment I departed from the version of myself before you came around. You just quietly became my favorite sound. Loving you doesn't feel like something I decided, more like something that just naturally resided in the space between the person I was and who I'm growing into, something warmer with the feeling overflowing. There's no effort in the way I choose you every day, no debate inside my head or price I have to pay, just the most organic thing I've ever let myself into. Everything feels right when I am next to you. You reach for my hand like it's the most obvious thing, not a question, not a gesture, just an offering, and I take it every time without a second thought. This is the kind of closeness that can never be bought. Not performing love for any audience at all, just the two of us inside this quiet hall of everything we've built without a blueprint or a plan. Just a woman and the person that became her man. Loving you has never felt like swimming against the current. Everything between us flowing easy and transparent. No resistance in the way we find each other daily. All of it arriving softly, slowly, and so safely. There's a grace inside the life that we've been living side by side. Nothing that we forced or faked or had to run and hide. Just the most effortless and real thing I have ever known. Loving you is where I want to showed up in the middle of an ordinary day, just smiled at me and quietly stole my breath away. I didn't plan on falling, but it happened just like that. The way you looked at me, and I could never take it back. Now every morning feels a little warmer than before. I catch myself just wanting you a little more and more. It's funny how a person changes everything around without even trying. You just turn my world around. Every room gets brighter when you walk on through the door. Every song sounds sweeter than I ever heard before. I keep on smiling at my phone like some ridiculous kid. Can't believe I'm feeling all the things you make me feel. You've got a way of making ordinary feel like gold. Something about you that I want to always hold. Everything just glows a little softer by your side. Glad I didn't run away, so glad I didn't hide. We laughed until our stomachs hurt at nothing much at all. You reached across the table and you kept me from the fall. There's something in the easy way we talk for hours straight. I used to be afraid of this, now I can't wait. You're the reason I wake up with something on my mind, the kind of feeling that I didn't think that I could find. I'm not afraid to say it anymore out loud. You make me wanna stand up and be crazy proud. Every moment lands a little softer when you're near. Every worry fades away and suddenly it's clear. I used to overthink the way that love was supposed to be, but you just walked right in and made it look so easy. You've got a way of making complicated feel like peace. Something about being yours that makes the noise just cease. Everything just glows a little warmer by your side. So happy that I opened up, so happy that I tried.
I talked about you way too much at dinner last night. My friends all looked at each other and said, yeah, alright. Apparently it's obvious to everyone around that you've become the place where all my thoughts are found. I'm not usually this open, not usually this clear, but something about wanting you just makes it disappear. All the walls I had before feel paper thin right now. I'm thinking out loud about you and I don't care how. Thinking out loud about you and what we could be. All the little futures I keep playing out for free. Like grabbing breakfast somewhere before either of us awake, or splitting something warm beside a quiet little lake. You've taken over all my best daydreaming hours, turning ordinary Tuesday afternoons to flowers. Thinking sent a photo of the sunset and said thought of you. That's the kind of message that I didn't know I needed to. I stared at it way longer than a normal person should, wondering if everything I'm feeling is understood. Maybe I should say it straight instead of talking around. The feeling's getting harder to keep quiet and sound. You're not just someone passing through my regular day. You're turning into someone that I genuinely wanna stay. Thinking out loud about you and what this could grow. All the in-between conversations I want you to know. Not just the highlight moments, but the ones that are plain. The kind of love that shows up just the same in the rain. You've walked into the center of my everyday life, not with any drama, not with any kind of strife. Thinking out loud about you is just where I live now. And I think I'm ready to just say it out loud.
You showed up at my door at 10:30. Said you weren't ready for the night to end. I stepped aside and let you in without a word. Best decision I have made, the best I've heard. We put a playlist on and turned the lights down low. Neither one of us had anywhere else to go. The city outside was doing its usual thing, but in here everything was just us and the beat. Dancing slow in my living room, just you and me. Nobody watching, nobody else we need to see. Every song that plays just pulls us closer in. This is exactly where I want to begin. Your hands around my waist and mine around yours too. Moving easy to the rhythm of something true. Every hour passing feels like it's going too fast. Wishing every song could somehow always last. We raided my fridge at somewhere around 1. Found enough to make a little something fun. Ate it on the counter, talking about everything, from the smallest things to what the future's bringing. You kicked your shoes off somewhere by the door, said you could stay like this forever and more. I turned the music up a little, just a touch. Two people in a moment that means so much. Let the playlist loop back to the very first track. You laughed and said, let's take everything back to the start of tonight and do it all again. Every single second worth it until when the sky outside started turning soft and blue. Neither one of us was ready to be through. Every all-night moment wrapped in warmth and light. There's nobody I'd rather spend the whole night with tonight. say. I show up underprepared and you just pull me in, like that's the version of me you most want to begin. I spent so long believing I should edit what I feel, keep the polished version showing nothing raw or real, but you just sit across from me and wait without a rush, and all that careful editing turns into open trust. With you I don't rehearse the things I want to say, I don't check myself before I'm coming your way. You take me as I am on any given day, the tired and the bright and all the shades of gray. There's no performance and no standard to achieve, just two people who have nothing up their sleeve, loving each other with the volume turned down low, in the most honest way I think I'll ever know. You call me out on something small I tried to hide, and did it with such gentleness I couldn't even slide back into my usual deflecting kind of way. I just said, yeah, you're right, and that was okay. This is what I didn't know, that love could be completely unguarded and completely free, not shrinking or performing or holding myself in, just arriving as I am, and you let me begin. We're sitting in the low light of a rainy afternoon, neither one of us is trying to get anywhere soon. You rest your chin on your hand and watch the window run with water, and you smile like something's just begun. And maybe something is, maybe every day is a beginning when you love somebody this way. No armor and no script and nothing left to prove, just the two of us inside this easy groove. My friends said they could tell before I even said a word. Something in the way I talked about you that they heard. A lightness that I carry now that wasn't there before. Like someone finally opened up a previously locked door. You bring out the version of me I actually like, not the one that's trying hard, just the one that feels right. Easy and unhurried, like a song played at the right speed. You give me everything I didn't know was all I need. We're so good for each other, and it shows in every way. Little things between us getting better every day. You make me want to be more present, more awake, give more of myself, because you always give and never take. More than what is fair, more than what I could expect. that the best thing I could find would end up being you. You challenge me on things and do it with such care. Never make me feel attacked, just make me more aware of who I wanna become and how I wanna grow. You see the better version and you help me let it show. Some people come and make you feel like less somehow, but you arrived and everything is better now. I stand a little taller when you're standing in my corner. Every day beside you, I become a little warmer. Build something real between us, something worth protecting now. Not exactly sure of when or why or even how. We found this kind of balance that just works without the strain. Every time I think about our story, I'm so glad you came into my life and chose to stay and showed me what this means. Love that actually lifts you up and works behind the scenes. We're so good for each other, and I feel it every day. The very best decision was to let you in and stay.
You make tea without asking how I take it. Already know, and somehow never fake it. Small things like that catch me off guard still. The way you just know gives me such a thrill. I watch you move around my space so easy. Nothing forced and nothing ever breezy. In a fake way, just completely natural. Every little thing you do is actual. Didn't plan on feeling this at all. Didn't see it coming in the fall. In something quiet and completely sure. Nothing loud about it, just deeply pure. You walk in and everything adjusts, settles into place without any fuss. Yours without trying, that's what I've become. Didn't need convincing, you just had to come. You remember that one thing I mentioned once, weeks ago, like it was nothing but once. You brought it up, I almost couldn't speak. That kind of attention makes me go weak. Love isn't always the dramatic scene. Sometimes it's the softest in between. The noticing, the staying, the small return. The kind of warmth you don't have to earn. Didn't plan on giving this much space inside myself to one specific face, but here you are, occupying everything. All the quiet corners that I bring out when I feel safe enough to show. You received it all and let me know without a speech that you were holding it, yours completely, and I'm good with it.
roses smelling like the trees, putting all my restless mind at total ease. I'm setting out the glasses on the small round table, trying to be calm and trying to be stable. You walk out with a bottle and a quiet laugh, better than the world and better by a half. The sky's turning soft like a ripened fruit. I'm following the path of your heart's route, shimmering like jewels in the twilight air. I'm finding a comfort that is beyond compare. You're the swing that's playing in my very soul, the only person who can make me feel whole. Let's just stay right here and watch the stars appear. I have nothing left to worry or to fear. You're the masterpiece that I will always guard. Loving you is easy, never feeling hard. The ice is clinking in the crystal glass, watching all the shadows on the terrace pass. You're humming a tune that I've heard before, and I'm falling for you just a little bit more. Maybe we should make this a nightly thing, just to see the joy that every moment brings. I'm giving you my heart and my absolute all, ready to catch you whenever you might fall. Now the moon is rising over the roof line. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. You're the melody that's playing in the dark, my own creative and my romantic spark. Spring is blooming in the rhythm of our breath. I'm loving you forever, even after death. Stay with me until the dawn starts to show. I'll never let this beautiful feeling go.
I saw them standing by the flower shop. Suddenly my feet just had to stop. The color reminded me of your bright smile. I haven't felt this way in a long while. I'm walking home with the petals in my hand, the prettiest thing in all the land. I can't wait to see the look on your face in our tiny and cozy little space. Bright yellow petals in a brown paper wrap, falling right into a happy trap. I'm putting them in a vase on the table, loving you as much as I am able. The sun is light and the room is warm, keeping us safe from any kind of storm. You're the spring that finally arrived, making me feel so glad I'm alive. You're surprised and you give me a hug, giving my heart a gentle little tug. The kitchen smells like fresh green leaves, like the magic that a magician weaves. Flowers will fade, but my love a vase and a kiss on my cheek. I've been looking for this all through the week. I'm watching you tilt your head to the side with a joy that I never wanna hide. The water is clear and the stems are long, like the melody of our favorite song. I'll buy you a bunch every time it is spring, just to hear the way your laughter will ring.
I'm tying my hair with a ribbon so pink. I'm ready for the day before I can blink. The breeze is coming through the open door. I've never felt this happy ever before. I'm putting on my favorite white lace dress, feeling like a little bit of a princess. I'm checking my reflection one last time. My heart is ringing like a silver chime. Today is a gift that I'm giving to you. Everything is fresh and everything is new. I love the way you're waiting by the gate. I'm so excited for our little date. No more worrying about the yesterday. Let's just enjoy the flowers on the way. My spirit is light like a feather in air, with not a single worry or a single care. We're sharing a parfait with the cherry on top. I'm wishing that the clock would suddenly stop. You've got a little bit of green on your chin, making me have a very giant grin. Maybe the sky is a canvas of blue, and I'm the one painting a picture of you. I'll stay by your side through the sunny days, in my own special and dorky little ways. The sun is shining on the top of your head, thinking of the sweet things that you said. I'm finding my joy in the space between us, without any noise or any kind of fuss. Let's walk to the fountain and make a wish, delicious and sweet like a favorite dish. I'm so much in love with the way that you are, my brightest light and my favorite star.
The bench is still cold from the morning dew. I'm sitting here waiting for a glimpse of you. The cherry blossoms are starting to fall like tiny white snow against the brick wall. I check my watch for the 10th time today, wishing the minutes would just melt away. Then I see you walking from around the bend, my favorite person, my lover, my friend. Your yellow cardigan is bright as the sun. I knew from the start you're the only one. bring and the beautiful joy that you always bring. You tell me about the dream that you had about a giant cat that made you feel glad. I laugh at the way you use your hands to show, watching your eyes start to sparkle and glow. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my peace in your smiling face. No need for a map or a plan for the day, as long as we're going the very same way. Everything sparkles when you're standing near, making the blurry parts of my life so clear. I'll hold your umbrella when the rain starts to pour, loving you daily a little bit more. Let's stop at the bakery for something sweet, turning this path into our favorite treat. My heart is a garden that's starting to bloom, because you've chased out all of the gloom.
It's been 3 hours since we said goodbye, and I'm still replaying the look in your eye, the way you smiled right at the very end, like something between a lover and a friend. I sat back down and stared into my cup, trying to figure out what's showing up. This feeling brand new and a little bit bright, like someone switched on an extra light. Still thinking about that smile you gave, the one that made me feel incredibly brave, like standing at the edge of something good, ready to jump the way I always should. You probably don't know what just started there, with one small look and a little bit of care. Still thinking about it hours into the night, still smiling at my ceiling, feeling right. My friend texted asking why I look that way. I said something happened earlier today. Tried to explain, but the words came out wrong. Feeling this good shouldn't take this long. It doesn't happen often that a moment lands so squarely in the middle of your plans, and rearranges everything you thought you knew. But that's exactly what I got from you. Still thinking about the way you said goodbye, something so easy underneath the open sky, like you already knew this wasn't the end, like you'd be coming back around again. You probably do this without even knowing what one real smile can kettle is whistling a happy song. This is a place where I truly belong. Whisking the tea until the bubbles show. I'm feeling a quiet and a steady glow. You're waking up and walking down the hall. I'm ready to give you my absolute all. The way you look in your messy morning hair is a sight that is beyond any compare. Deep and earthy like the green within the bowl. You're the only one who truly knows my soul. I'm handing you the cup with a shaky hand, planning out the day just like we planned. Let's go to the garden where the moss is bright. Everything about us feels so purely right. You're the calm I needed in this busy world, watching how a future is being unfurled. We're sitting on the wooden floor so still, watching the sunlight on the windowsill. You're telling me about the dreams you had, and honestly it makes me so incredibly glad. No more rushing through the lonely dark. I finally found my own creative spark in the way you look and the way you speak. You're exactly the person that I want to see. The afternoon is stretching long and wide. With you I have absolutely nothing to hide. You're the melody that's playing in my head, the sweetest words that have ever been said. Keep me in your heart as the seasons change. Nothing about us will ever feel strange. I'm so lucky that I get to be with you, making every single little dream come true.
It started with a look across a crowded room. Didn't think I'd still be thinking about you at noon. Then you walked over like you had something to say, and somehow everything just shifted from that day. You've got this way of making small talk feel deep. Your voice is like the kind of song I wanna keep. I'm replaying the whole conversation twice, trying to remind myself to just breathe and be nice. Didn't plan on feeling all of this so fast. Didn't know that something simple could just last. You got me checking my phone more than I should, smiling at the screen the way I never thought I could. Something about the way you say my name out loud makes me feel like I'm the only one in the crowd. Not looking for the words to make this sound smooth, just knowing that I'm already falling into you. We've been talking every night for about a week now. I'm running out of excuses just to reach out somehow, but you always seem to answer before I even start, like you're already somewhere close inside my heart. Maybe it's early, but I honestly don't care. Something feels different when you're there. Not trying to rush it, just enjoying this ride. Liking the feeling of you right by my side. Started with the look into turned into this whole thing. Didn't see it coming, but I love what it brings. You got me lighter than I've been in a long time. Everything about this feels so perfectly right. Something about staying up late just to talk to you keeps reminding me that what I'm feeling's true. Not overthinking it, just giving it room to grow. Happy to be here, letting the whole thing flow.
The morning sun is hitting the street. I'm moving along to a steady beat. My sneakers are light on the asphalt ground. The happiest rhythm that I've ever found. I see you waiting at the corner store, exactly what I was looking for. Your yellow cardigan is shining so bright. Everything about us is feeling so right. Let's catch the wind and just let it go. Walking together in this sunny flow. I love the way the petals fall on your hair. There's a sweet magic in the morning air. I'm feeling so lucky to have you today. Chasing the shadows of winter away. The melody of spring is playing for us without any worry or any big fuss. We stopped at the park to see the green leaves, the kind of comfort that a heart receives. You're showing me something on your phone screen, the cutest reaction I've ever seen. Maybe the road will be long and so wide, but I'm staying right here by your side. I don't need a map or a compass to find the treasure of love that you've left behind. Look at the clouds floating high in the sky. I'm so happy that I could almost fly. I'll be the sunshine and I'll be your shade in this beautiful life that we have made. Let's make a promise under this tree to be the best people that we can be. This breeze is carrying our secret way into the light of a brand new day. The candles burning low and the hours getting late. You're putting on your jacket, standing near the gate. I find another reason just to keep you here a bit. One more story, one more song, whatever I can get. You pause and look at me with that soft, knowing smile, like you already knew you'd be staying for a while. Neither one of us is ready for the night to end. Something good is happening around every bend. Stay a little longer, let the night stretch out. This is what the evening's really all about. The way we fall into each other talking low is the kind of warmth
till the night is done. You set your jacket back down on the chair again, said okay, just one more hour, and I said amen. We settled back into the couch like we belonged, right here in this easy quiet all night long. The playlist shuffled into something neither chose, something slow and perfect as the evening goes. You hummed along and I just watched you from my side, feeling like I have nothing left to hide. The city's gone to sleep and it's just us two. Everything is softer in the low light with you. You lean your head back, closing both your eyes. I memorize the moment before it flies. We talk about the things we've never said before, every word between us opening a different door. Whatever time it is, I don't want this to end. Stay a little longer and then stay again. The kettle's humming softly on the blue and steady flame. I'm whispering the letters of your very lovely name. You're reading on the sofa with a blanket on your feet, making every moment of my evening so complete. The scent of jasmine's drifting like a cloud across the air. I love the way the light is hitting on your messy hair. Every single second feels like magic in the making. Finally the walls around my heart are slowly breaking. Sipping on the warmth while we watch the falling stars, healing all the memories and all the hidden scars. You're the mellow piano in the middle of the night. Everything is looking so remarkably right. I don't need a spotlight or a stage to feel alive. Long as I have you, I know that I will always thrive. Life is like a garden that is starting now to bloom, filling up the corners of this quiet little room. The clock is ticking steady on the white and wooden wall. I'll be here to catch you if you ever start to fall. Your smile is the only thing that I will ever need, watching how our special love is starting now to feed. Maybe it is quiet, but it's loud inside my soul. Feeling how your presence makes me finally feel whole. The bass is walking heavy like a heartbeat in the chest, knowing that the simple life is certainly the best. Now I'm sitting next to you and leaning on your arm, keeping you away from any worry or from harm. Every little sip to come and really wanna stay. Didn't expect to feel this settle so soon. Usually takes me much longer to trust something, but with you it happened quietly over time, without a single moment I could point to. It wasn't a lightning bolt or a big reveal, more like a slow warmth that just kept growing. This is it, this is what I've been looking for. Feels like loving you was always gonna happen, like the story was already written somewhere. Every road I took was quietly leading here, to this version of us that just makes sense. Feels like loving you is the easiest thing, because it has nothing, but because it gives everything. I didn't have to lose myself to find this. Feels like loving you and finding me. You celebrate the things I'm proud of loudly, and sit with me quietly when things get hard. You never make me choose which version to bring. You take every single one without conditions. There's a difference between being loved and feeling loved in the everyday details. You close that gap without even trying, and I feel it constantly, I feel it now. So here's me saying it without the softness stripped out. This love doesn't complicate me. I love that you're the person I come home to, in every sense of what that word means. Keep loving me the way you've been doing. I promise I'll keep showing up the same way. Feels like loving you gets better every day, and I'm not even too done feeling this way. We didn't have a plan for where the night would go. Just drove around the city letting the music flow. You had your feet up on the dash without a care. Wind coming through the window, catching in your hair. You pointed at a sign for somewhere neither knew. Said let's just go in and see what we can do. We parked and walked in like we owned the whole place. Everything that followed felt like winning a race. This is my favorite kind of night right here. No reservation, no agenda, nothing to fear. Just you and me, and wherever the moment lands, everything we need right here in our own hands. just makes it more worthwhile. My favorite kind of night is any night with your smile. We found a corner spot and ordered something new. You tried mine first and said I should've got yours too. We switched our plates without a second thought. Exactly the kind of easy that can't be taught. Closing time came faster than we wanted it to. You said we gotta find somewhere else to go through. We ended up on a rooftop with the city view below. Two people at the top of an evening's natural flow. The whole city spread out underneath the open sky. You leaned back on your hands and let out a satisfied sigh. Said honestly, today was everything I needed. I looked at you and felt completely exceeded. Every expectation, every hope I carried in. From the moment that this whole night did begin. Whatever comes tomorrow, I am holding on to this. My favorite kind of night ends exactly like this. The radio is playing a vintage tune in the middle of a lazy afternoon. I'm slicing the lemons for the ginger ale, watching the sunlight turn a little pale. You're sitting at the table with a pen in hand, drawing the way that the curtains expand in the light breeze coming through the screen. The most peaceful moment I've ever seen. Sketching our life on a blank white page. Love is a bird that's found a golden cage. The sound of the ice hitting the glass is the only thing we hear as the hours pass. I'm humming along to the guitar strum, waiting for the evening shadows to come. Everything's simple and everything's right, staying in the warmth of the kitchen light. I peek at the paper over your shoulder, feeling our love getting deeper and older. You've drawn me with a smile that's white and true, exactly the way that I look at you. Maybe we don't need to go out tonight. The mood in this room is feeling so light. The smell of the herbs is starting to rise with a beautiful look in your tired eyes. Finishing the drink with a satisfied sigh underneath the vast and the April sky. The sketch on the table is a work of art, capturing the rhythm of my happy heart. I'll pin it to the fridge so I never forget. The best kind of person that I've ever met. This kitchen is heaven and you are the key to the happiest girl I could possibly be.
Walked in wearing something plain and white. The afternoon was spilling golden light. I pretended I was busy on my phone, but every part of me already known. Something shifted quiet in my chest, like like a feeling settling after all the rest. I didn't rush it, didn't overthink. Just let myself fall all the way to the brink. Never felt a pull this soft before. Like a door I didn't know was there and more. You didn't have to try to make me feel. Everything about you just feels real. The way you talk, the way you tilt your head, the things you almost say and leave unsaid. Fell for you without a warning sign. Didn't even notice crossing that line. We stayed until they dimmed the lights inside. You laughed at something I said with pride. Walked back slow like neither of us cared about the time or anything we shared. Looking back, I see it clear as day. Every little moment led this way. The way you lingered just a second more was all I needed to be sure. Never felt a pull this easy and clear. The kind that makes you wanna stay right here. You didn't have to say a single word, but everything between us still was heard. The way you make me feel without a sound, like I was lost and finally getting found. Fell for you without a place to land, and somehow ended up right in your hand. We drove 2 hours just to find that little seaside town. Parked beside the water, and we both just settled down. You had snacks inside your bag that you packed without a word, and handing them to me felt like the sweetest thing I'd heard. We didn't take 100 photos or perform it for a feed. Just sat and watched the water and had everything we need. Two people being present in a moment passing through. And I kept thinking quietly how glad I am it's you. It's good to be yours on a day just like today, with nowhere that we have to be and nothing in the way. Good to share the window seat and split the last of something sweet. Good to have a person who makes ordinary feel complete. Not the kind of good that shouts or needs to prove its worth. More like the steady kind that quietly anchors you to earth. Just sitting here beside you as the afternoon goes cold. It's good to be yours, and that's a story worth being told. You fell asleep on the way back, your head against the glass. I turned the music down a little, let the highway pass. Watched the road and thought about how much has changed this year, and how the best thing that has changed is having you right here. People spend so long looking for the feeling I've got now, and I don't take for granted that I found it and found how to hold it without squeezing and to love it without fear. The good kind of belonging that
gets better every year. Still good to be yours as the seasons keep on turning. Still finding little reasons to keep showing up and learning what it means to share a life in all the small and simple ways. The drives and the detours and the in-between days. You pack the snacks and I'll find us somewhere new to be. And we'll keep building something out of moments just like these. So good to be yours, and I mean that more each time I say it. Every single day we spend together makes me glad we made it.
You leave your jacket on the back of every chair, a quiet kind of evidence that you were there. I used to mind the clutter, now I don't, because removing it is something that I won't. Your presence has a way of filling every space, not loudly, but with warmth and gentle grace. I find myself not minding where you land, everything about you close at hand. Yours in every room that I walk into now. You rearrange my ordinary somehow, left a little piece of you in every corner, made my whole world softer and warmer. Every space between us tells a quiet story, nothing dramatic, nothing reaching for glory, just two lives that naturally began to blend. Yours in every room and around every bend. You hum while doing dishes in the kitchen there, the melody familiar floating through the air. I know the tune before you reach the second part. You've been playing quiet music on my heart. Sharing spaces, sharing something intimate, every little habit that we quietly submit to the other without asking for permission, building something real with each addition. A trace of you in it. Every quiet moment I am genuinely in it with you, in a way I never was before. Each day together I discover something more. You became the atmosphere I breathe inside, every room more beautiful with you beside. Keep on leaving pieces of yourself around. You're the best thing in this space I found. conversation and it hit me hard. Right between the laughter caught me off my guard. Something in the way you tilted back your head made me realize every word you've ever said. Not a movie moment, not a perfect scene, just a regular Tuesday in between. The most unexpected, ordinary place to suddenly feel everything all at once on your face. Falling in real time, right here, right now. Not a fantasy, not a question of how. Just looking at you, living, being you, and knowing that everything I feel is true. No build-up, no dramatic revelation, just this quiet, certain, total realization. Keep on being exactly who you are. Falling for you feels like reaching for a star. You didn't notice me go quiet for a beat, processing the feeling incomplete. Gather myself and jump back in the chat, but nothing was the same after that. Some things happen slowly, some things all at once, and some things hit you right between the months of knowing someone well, and then one day seeing them in a completely different way. Falling in real time and it feels so good. Wouldn't slow it down even if I could. Just this moment stretching warm and wide. You becoming everything I feel inside. No grand gesture needed, no perfect line. Just this feeling yours and this feeling mine. Keep on being here and I'll keep falling true. There's nothing better than falling for you. Hidden away above the stacks of books, you're giving me one of your favorite looks. The lavender's blooming in a wooden box, while the distant town clock steadily shocks. The air is so fresh at this secret height. Everything's feeling so perfectly right. A clean piano melody starts to rise, matching the sparkle in your brown eyes. Floating above all the noise of the street, making our quietude feel so complete. A sophisticated rhythm in the open air. I'm finding my peace in the love that we share. It's a major key dream on a rooftop so high, touching the edge of the bright April sky. You're my favorite story, my favorite page in this beautiful and romantic age. The soft drums are keeping us steady on beat, while I'm feeling the garden's gentle heat. You're showing me sketches you made in the park, lightening up every Saw something funny on my way to work. Thought of you immediately and smirked. Screenshotted it before I even thought that just how deep into my days you've got. Every little thing somehow circles back to your smile, your voice, your laugh attack. You've become the first place my mind goes. How that happened, honestly, nobody knows. Thinking of you first before the day begins, before the coffee kicks in and the light comes in. Thinking of you last when the night gets still. You're the thought that gives me such a thrill. Didn't mean to let you in this deep, but here you are in every thought I keep. Keep on being everything you are. To me you're never ever very far. Heard a song and saved it just for you. Something about it screamed to me and you. Made a playlist growing every day, full of things I wanna someday say. It's a little wild how fast you fill the space. Every corner of my mind has got your face. Not in a heavy way, but soft and sweet, like a favorite song on constant repeat. Thinking of you first when something good comes through. Every happy moment makes me think of you. Thinking of you last when I close my eyes. You're the warmest feeling under evening skies. Didn't plan on this becoming what it is, but everything feels better knowing you exist. Keep on being someone we're thinking of. You might just be my favorite kind of love.
The rain came down all afternoon while you were reading there. A cup of tea was going cold and you didn't even care. I watched you turn the pages slow with one leg on the chair, and wondered how I got so lucky having you right there. Time moves differently when I'm sitting close to you. The afternoon just melted and the evening pulled us through. I didn't check my phone once, and I didn't feel the need. Right here beside you is the only place I wanna be. There's nowhere on this planet I would rather spend my time than right here next to you, where everything feels fine. Not chasing something bigger, not looking left or right, just settling into you beneath the fading light. We don't need reservations or a reason to go out. This quiet rainy Sunday is what love is all about. The candle on the table and your face across the room make even empty evenings feel like they're in full bloom. You closed your book and looked at me and didn't say a word. Just smiled like something between us quietly occurred. We ordered in and ate our food and talked about our week, and found the ordinary somehow exactly what we see. People always say that love should feel like something grand, but I think it really lives right here inside your hand. In the way you ask me twice if I've already eaten yet, in the way you're someone I keep choosing not to forget. So let the city rush and buzz and chase what it needs to find. We've got our slow and easy and a peace that's hard to define. Right here the world gets smaller till it's just us on this couch, and everything I ever needed somehow comes out. Your presence is a feeling that no playlist could contain, the kind of love that turns the ordinary into something sane. Stay close and let the evening go wherever it wants to go. I wanna keep discovering the parts of you I don't yet know.
We started out as something hard to put a label on. Two people circling the feeling neither would act upon. But somewhere in the middle of a regular kind of week, you said something that unlocked exactly what I couldn't speak. It wasn't big or cinematic, nothing broke or fell, just a quiet little moment where we finally chose to tell the truth about the thing that had been living in the room, between the easy laughter and the comfortable perfume. There's something good between us, and we both already knew. Something in the frequency of everything we do, the way the conversation never seems to hit a wall, the way you catch me every time before I start to fall. We've been building this without a blueprint or a plan, just two people finding out what only two of us can. Something good between us, and it's only getting more, and I am so glad we decided to open up that door. You said you noticed me before I ever noticed you. Had been paying quiet attention to the things I'd say and do. I didn't know whether to feel flattered or to laugh out loud, so I did a little both, and you just looked a little proud. Here's the thing about the good stuff, it doesn't make a sound. It just shows up in the places where you least expect it found. You were standing in the middle of my ordinary day, and everything about the ordinary started looking different way. There's something good between us, and it's We choose this every single time and choose it all again. The music kept its easy pace and asked for nothing more, and we just kept on discovering what all of this is for. Something good between us is the understatement of the year. Everything is better and more certain with you near. The sheets are all flapping on the line today, dancing in such a delightful way. The scent of the lavender is everywhere, floating around in the fresh morning air. I'm hanging the shirts with a wooden clip, watching the water from the edges drip. You're helping me out with a basket in hand, the most helpful guy in this whole wide land. This sunny routine is a dream come true, especially since I am doing it with you. The guitar is playing a cheerful refrain, chasing away shadows of rain. I'm laughing at how the wind blows your hair, knowing that magic is found everywhere. It's a clean and a fresh kind of love that we share, showing the world just how much we both care. The sun is so warm on my shoulders and back, keeping our lives on a beautiful track. I'm folding the towels with a satisfied sigh under the vast and the clear April sky. Maybe we'll finish the chores early on and rest on the grass till the daylight is gone. The world is so peaceful and quiet and still, giving my heart such a wonderful thrill. The piano is sparkling like bubbles of soap, filling my soul with a brand new hope. You're the comfort I find in the simplest things, the joy and the laughter that every day brings. I'm tucking a blossom behind your left ear, so happy to have you right next to me, dear. It's a bright kind of energy, steady and slow, watching our garden continue to grow. Some people search their whole lives for this feeling, the kind that sets your whole existence reeling in the best and gentlest kind of way. I found it all in you on an ordinary day. You weren't announced with fanfare or a sign, just appeared and somehow felt like mine, like something I had always known was there. You are not just luck, you are the answer to every question I was asking. After all the things I prayed for without knowing, all the seeds of love I had been sowing came to life the moment you came through. There's nothing luckier than getting to love you. You ordered for me without asking, knew exactly what I wanted before I said it. That kind of attention is hard to come by, and you do it like it cost you nothing. I've been trying to keep my composure, act like this is all completely normal, but you keep doing these little things that make it impossible to stay cool. So sweet on you, I can't think straight anymore. Every little move you make, I want more. You snuck up on me in the most gentle way. Now you're all I think about through the whole day. Sweet on you, like I've never been on anyone. Didn't see it coming, but now I can't outrun whatever this feeling is. I don't want the cure, just wanna stay right here and be sure. We lingered outside long after we said goodbye, neither of us actually wanting to leave. Found 3 more things to talk about on the spot. That's how I know this is something real. There's a particular kind of happy that only shows up when you're around. I catch myself wearing it without realizing. Someone always asks me what's going on. Can't stop smiling at my phone like somebody in a movie. Can't stop replaying everything you said to me. You make ordinary moments feel like they're glowing, like something worth writing down and keeping. Sweet on you in a way that feels brand new, in a way that makes me wanna be honest with you. So here it is, simply and without dressing it up, completely sweet on you, and I can't get enough. Spread out the blanket on the green grass, watching the happy people just pass. You brought the snacks that I like the most. Oh, to a new beginning, let's make a toast. The scent of the flowers is all in the breeze, feeling so lucky and totally at ease. I used to be guarded and used to be shy, but you make me feel like I'm able to fly. Let's stay right here while the sun's going down. The happiest couple in this whole town. Your laugh is the only soundtrack I need, planting the love like a tiny little seed. No drama, no stress, just a perfect view. Spending my afternoon purely with you. The birds in the afternoon sky. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your home, no matter how far we decide to roam. I've got the best view right here by my side, enjoying this crazy and wonderful ride. Kneeling down in the dark brown soil, a little bit of work and a little bit of toil, planting some seeds in a neat little row, waiting for the green starts to finally grow. You're helping me out with the watering can. I'm so glad that you're my favorite man. The dirt on your nose makes me laugh out loud. You're the only person in a busy crowd. Everything's blooming in our little yard. Falling for you wasn't even that hard. The melody is warm like the morning sun. I feel like our story has only begun. You're the bright petal in a field of gray, chasing all the boring shadows away. Yeah, it's a feeling that's deep and real. I love the way that you make me feel. The bees are buzzing around the gate. I'm so happy that we didn't wait to build this home and to make it ours, surrounded by the scent of the April flowers. Maybe it's simple or a little bit small, but I wouldn't trade this for nothing at all. It's a direct love that I finally found, with our feet stuck firmly on the ground. The guitar is soft like a summer rain, taking away all the stress and the strain. The piano is playing a song of our own, the sweetest kind of love I've ever known. I'm keeping this moment inside of a jar, no matter where we go or how very far. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this life, cutting through the boredom like a shiny knife. You left your jacket on the chair beside the door again, and I just smiled and hung it up without a why or when. There's something in the little things you leave around my space that makes the whole apartment feel like such a warmer place. I used to keep my edges up and everything in line, but you came in and rearranged what I was calling mine. Not in a way that took away, but added something new. I didn't know how soft I could become because of you. I'm soft on you in ways I didn't think that I could be. The guarded parts of me just seem to quietly agree that you deserve the version of me nobody else has seen, the one that shows up easy in the spaces in between. I let you in without a wall or anything to check, and every time you look at me I feel it in my neck. Something about the way you are just makes me wanna stay soft on you completely at the ending of each day. You notice when I went a little quiet in the room, didn't make a thing of it, just sat beside me in the gloom. Put your hand on top of mine and let the silence do its part. And I felt every single wall come down around my heart. I didn't know that being known could feel this comfortable, that someone seeing all of me could be so acceptable. You look at me like I'm already everything I need to be, and that right there is something that I wanna keep with me. Soft on you in ways that used to make me look away, finding it more natural and easier every day. You reached across and fixed the collar sitting on my shirt. Such a tiny gesture, but it hit me where it hurt. Nobody taught me how to let somebody this far in, but with you it just felt like the only place to begin. Something about belonging to the way you see me now. Soft on you completely, and I don't mind showing how. You smiled at me across the table today, and just like that everything melted away. Not the polite kind, but the real one you save, the one that hits me like a gorgeous wave. I've been studying every version of your smile, the sleepy one, the proud one, and meanwhile, the one you give when something catches you off guard is the one that hits my heart, the very heart. Every time you smile at me like that, my whole world just flips, and that is that. Warm and real and only meant for me, the most beautiful thing I ever see. Didn't know a smile could carry so much weight, didn't know it could feel this incredibly great. Keep on smiling and I'll keep on falling. You and your smile are what my heart keeps calling. You smiled when I remembered your favorite song, said you didn't think I'd hold on that long. I hold on to everything you give me, every little piece of you just gets me. Some people search a lifetime for a feeling that stops them in their tracks and sends them reeling. I found mine in the curve of your expression. You smiling at me is my greatest possession. Every time you smile, the whole room disappears. Every worry fades, and so do all my fears. Just you and that smile, and everything's still the purest and the most incredible thrill. Didn't know that something simple could run deep. Didn't know it's something I would always keep. Keep on giving me that smile for real. It's the greatest thing I'll ever get to feel. glass and set them on the sill. You watched me do it and I felt the quiet thrill of being someone that another person sees, so fully and so gently and so at ease. The feeling I get when you walk through my door is something I have never quite felt before. Warm and certain like a light that's always on, steady every evening, steady every dawn. You see the parts of me I haven't shown to many, and you hold them carefully like they're worth every penny. The feeling I get with you is hard to put in words, the clearest and the truest thing that I've ever heard. We cooked together, making something neither could name, threw in whatever we had, and it tasted the same as everything we make together, somehow working out. That's what being with you is always about. You washed the dishes while I dried without being asked. Two people in a kitchen, perfectly task by task. I caught your eye above the suds and smiled wide. This is exactly where I wanna always reside. Later on the sofa with the low light burning warm, you traced a pattern on my hand like it was the norm. I watched your face relax into the evening soft, the kind of peace I used to only dream of. Every little thing we do together feels like grace. Every single moment lands in exactly the right place. The feeling I get with you I want for all my life. Something this good and this easy must be right.
You texted me at 8 and asked if I had plans tonight. I dropped the book I had been reading and I felt it right. Got in the car and drove across the city to your door. And standing there I realized what I've been waiting for. You opened up before I even knocked, and that was that. Two people understanding where the other person's at. We didn't need a destination or a reason to go far, just your place and the low light and the way things already are. And next to you tonight is where I want to spend my hours, not doing anything in particular, just making this ours. You put some music on and settled into the corner of the couch, and I just found my spot beside you without any doubt. The city hums outside and we're just floating in the low. Everything is moving at the pace that we both know. Next to you tonight and every night that comes after this is the only thing I put at the top of any list. We watched something neither of us fully paid attention to, kept pausing it to talk about whatever came into view. You rested on my shoulder somewhere halfway through the show, and I just stayed completely still, not wanting you to go. I
don't need the extraordinary or a night that's picture planned. I just need the feeling of your fingers in my hand, the low light in your breathing, the city far below. That's the version of the evening that I want to always know. Next to you tonight feels like 100 things at once. The comfort and the wanting and the warmth that never hunts. You shifted in your sleep a little closer to my side, and every single feeling that I carry filled with pride. The music had long faded and the room was breathing still, and I just lay there counting up the moments with a thrill. Next to you is somewhere I could spend my whole life through. Nowhere I'd rather be than right here next to you. The smell of old paper and polished wood. I'm trying to study as much as I should, but you're sitting right there across from my seat, making my heart beat incredibly fleet. The sunlight is dancing on the open page in this quiet and peaceful learning cage. You're biting your pen with a focused frown, the prettiest person in this whole college town, whispering I love you under my breath, loving you truly until my very death. In the silence of rose and the dusty tall shelves, we're finding a world just for our two selves. Your eyes meet mine and you give a small nod, a moment that's humble and yet so very odd. I'm learning more from the look on your face than all of the books in this giant old space. We're passing a note on a scrap of a sheet under the table where our sneakers don't meet. The arrangement is sparse and the melody's thin. This is the way that I always want to win. Maybe the wisdom is not in the ink, but in the way that we both start to think. We're building a future on chapters we share, showing the world just how much we can care. Closing the covers as the bell starts to ring, feeling the joy that the new lessons bring. The library's closing, but our heart is open, with words of devotion that are softly spoken. I'll be your student and I'll be your guide, with nowhere for these deep feelings to hide. Spring is the story of our growing mind, leaving the lonely and ignorant days behind.
The scent of jasmine is heavy and sweet. On the corner of this old cobblestone street, you're picking out roses in a shade of pale pink, more beautiful than I even could think. The brush drums are keeping a jazz-colored time, while the bells in the tower begin to chime. I'm hearing the synth as it starts to unfold, a story of love that will never get old. Baskets of blooms in the bright morning light, everything about us is feeling so right. The strings are soaring like a bird on the wing to the hopeful melody that we're gonna sing. I'm caught in the rhythm of a jazz-tronic beat, finding my paradise in this little retreat. Your smile is the only flower I need, a perfect romance, a beautiful seed. The piano is dancing like rain on the stone, the happiest moment I've ever been shown. You're tucking a pedal behind my left ear and whispering secrets for only me to hear. Softest guitar in a quieted room, waiting for our little future to bloom. Just me and you in the minimal space, adoring the light on your handsome face. Now the layers are returning for more, opening up every single closed door. The finale is airy, uplifting and bright, holding our promise with all of our might. Let's walk through the square as the people go by, under the reach of the wide open sky. The bouquet is heavy, but my spirit is free. You are the only world meant for me.
I used to say that summer was my thing, the heat and all the energy it brings. But then we spent a rainy afternoon inside with tea and talking till the moon came up outside the window, and I thought that nothing summer gave me ever brought. This kind of warmth that doesn't need the sun, just you beside me and the day is done. You changed my favorite season without asking, turn rainy days into something worth having. The gray sky outside doesn't bother me when everything inside feels this free. Cozy corners and the sound of rain have a different meaning now inside my brain, because you're in the picture sitting close, and that's what I have come to love the most. We walked outside once in the middle of drizzle. You held your jacket up and solved the riddle of how to share one cover between two, and I just laughed because it was so you. Seasons change, but what stays is the feeling of someone who keeps everything from reeling back into the ordinary gray. You turn whatever weather into a good day. street lamps are glowing a hazy gold. A story that's waiting to be told. The cool air is brushing against my face as we maintain this very slow pace. I hear the echo of our quiet feet, making the atmosphere so incredibly sweet. The scent of the grass is rising high under the vast and the purple sky. Seriously, you are my favorite dream, flowing together like a mountain stream. The depth of your soul is a deep blue sea, where I can finally feel so free. I don't need a map to find my way when you're the one who lights my day. The rhythm of us is a perfect chord, the greatest blessing from the Lord. You stop to look at a tiny bud, erasing the memories of the mud. Your kindness is such a rare fine thing, the melody that I want to sing. If the world gets a little bit too loud, we'll hide away in our private cloud, just leaning on what we know is real. This is the magic that we feel. Tonight the moon is watching us grow in the soft and the silver glow. I'll give you my heart and my soul today, in every single possible little way. The path ahead is looking so bright, with you as my compass and my light. Every breath that I take is for us, building a life with a steady trust.
The cafe is filled with a toasted bread scent, thinking about how our morning was spent. You're browsing the menu with such a serious face. I'm just admiring your effortless grace. The maple syrup is dripping on the plate. I'm so glad I didn't show up late. Your eyes are sparkling as you take a bite. Everything about this feels so incredibly right. This casual Saturday is my favorite prize. Seeing the morning light right in your eyes. The way you talk about your favorite show is a kind of joy I've come to know. No fancy dinner could ever compete with this. A simple brunch filled with a pancake kiss. I'm captured by the way you laugh so loud, floating with you on a soft white cloud. You wipe a little cream from the corner of my lip. I'm losing my mind on this romantic trip. The background music is playing a familiar tune. fits. Let's start another round of iced tea. Just you and me sitting wild and free. The sun is hitting the table just right, making our future look incredibly bright. I'll always be the one to wake you up and fill with love your empty morning cup. This simple brunch is more than enough for me, as long as you're the one I get to see.
The city's running slow tonight, the way I like it best. Neon on the pavement and I'm taking all the rest of the evening easy, letting everything unwind. You're the only thing that keeps on crossing through my mind. Walk past the place we grabbed that coffee weeks ago. Still remember everything you said and how your eyes would go soft around the edges when you talked about the things you love. That's the moment I knew you were everything I'd been dreaming of. Tonight feels like you in the best possible way. Every light and shadow holding something you would say. The city does this thing where it reminds me you exist, and every corner of it adds you to the list of reasons why I'm grateful for the season and the place that brought me close enough to finally see your face. Tonight feels like you, and I'm not mad about it one bit. Every part of this evening perfectly fits. I keep the playlist running that you put together last week. Every song a little trail of everything I seek. In a person, in a feeling, in a Friday night like this. You curated something that I never want to miss. Don't need a destination, just a direction that leads me to whatever version of the evening ends up close to you. The city keeps on moving, but I'm settled in this thought. You're the best thing this particular season ever brought. Every warm and glowing evening with the skyline doing its thing reminds me of the feeling that you quietly bring into every ordinary Tuesday, every slow weekend night. You make the city feel like everything's exactly right. Nobody else has ever made a place feel so alive. You're the reason that these late and easy evenings thrive. Tonight feels like you, and tomorrow probably will too. Every single part of my favorite city now feels like you. I bought a new notebook to write down our days, to remember your smile in 1,000 ways. The first page is filled with the date that we met, a memory I'll never ever regret. I'm counting the minutes until I see you. There's so many things that I'm wanting to do. The ice in my drink is all melted and gone, but I could keep talking to you until dawn. Today was a poem that you wrote for me, the happiest person I ever could be. to shout out all my feelings so loud. The way that you listen to everything I say is the reason I love you more every day. Let's fill up the pages with laughter and fun under the heat of the afternoon sun. We went to the bookstore and looked at the art. I'm keeping a map of your beautiful heart. You chose a small bookmark with yellow and green, the prettiest sight that I've ever seen. Time is a gift when I spend it with you. It makes every dream of mine finally true. I'll be the one who will listen and care anytime, anywhere. I will be there. Our story is written in ink and in gold, a love that will never grow tired or old. The morning is fresh and the evening is sweet. You're the one person who makes me complete. Let's go to the place where the river is wide, with nothing but honesty deep down inside. I'm so lucky I get to call you my own, the greatest affection I've ever been shown. I made a list of songs just for us two. Every single track reminds me of you. The rhythm is steady, the bass is so deep. Thinking of you even when I'm asleep. Put on your headphones and close your eyes. I've got a couple of musical surprises. Do you feel the groove and the melody? It's the exact sound of our harmony. Listen to the beat that I pick for today. It's saying the things that I'm scared to say. We're matching our steps to the R&B though. Taking it easy, taking it slow. I love the way you lean on my shoulder. Getting more beautiful as we get older. This playlist is a letter written in sound. I'm so happy that you're finally around. You said you like the bridge of the third song. I knew we would get along all along. Sharing an ear but walking through the park. Our love is a flame that won't lose its spark. Maybe we can write our own lyrics soon. Under the glow of the bright yellow moon. I don't need the radio or any fancy hit, because you are the best part of it. The chorus is hidden just right at this time, like the way our two hearts perfectly chime. I'll be your DJ for the rest of our life. Thriving on the energy your presence gives. Skip all the sad songs and play the upbeat, making our memories incredibly sweet. The volume is high, but my heart is much louder. Of being your boyfriend, I couldn't be prouder.
bought some flowers on my way back home, thinking about how much our feelings have grown. The yellow petals match the shirt that you wear. I'm seeing your reflection everywhere. The table is set for a quiet little night. Everything's starting to feel exactly right. I hear your footsteps right outside the door. I don't think I felt this happy before. Sweet and simple, like the way that you talk, holding my hand on our evening walk. The scent of the spring is in every room, watching our little romance start to bloom. I'm leaning my head on your steady chest, and your arms is where I finally rest. No complicated words or fancy games, just the way you're calling out my name. The water is boiling for our favorite tea. You're looking so handsome, just smiling at me. We don't need a crowd or a loud party scene, just staying right here in our quiet routine. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want this feeling forever to last. A soft little rhythm, a heartbeat for two. I'm giving my whole heart purely to you. The candles are flickering low in the dark, still feeling that electric little spark. Your touch is as light as a butterfly's wing, the most beautiful song that I could ever sing. Safe in this bubble of yellow and gold, a story of us that's about to be told. I'll be your girl through the sun and the rain, taking away every ounce of your pain.
Early light is creeping on the floor. I don't need to hurry anymore. Watching how you're breathing in your sleep, secrets that I'm honored just to keep. Barely moving in this quiet room, flowers in the vase begin to bloom. Everything is still and perfectly aligned, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. You're the softest rhythm in my head, peaceful as the words we haven't said, feeling like a slow and steady wave. This is all the comfort that I crave, walking through the garden of your heart. We don't ever have to be apart. I'm just soaking in your gentle glow, taking every second nice and slow. I'll go make some tea and bring it back, finding everything that I once lacked in the way you smile when you wake up, filling every corner of my cup. Nothing complicated in the air, just the simple fact that you are there. We are like a low-key melody, floating on a calm and open sea. Your presence is the only thing I need, planting every happy little seed, brighter than the April morning sun. Now the best of life has just begun. Stay right here inside this mellow vibe, feelings that no lyrics can describe. I am home whenever I'm with you, making every wish whispered dream come true.
The canvas bag is swinging by my side. There's no more reason for us to go hide. We're looking for some lemons and some mint, seeing how the morning shadows hint. The vendor greets us with a friendly hi. Underneath the open bright spring sky, I'm picking out the freshest greens I find, with a very happy peace of mind. I'll carry the bread if you take the milk. The air is feeling soft as heavy silk. I love the way we shop for dinner now, making a silent and a sweet new vow. The bicycle is leaning on the wall, waiting for the afternoon to call. I'm smiling at the way you check the price, being so incredibly and truly nice. We found a vintage plate with little birds, better than 1,000 pretty words. I'll use it for the pasta that we make. Everything is for our love's sake. Maybe the ordinary is the best. Giving our adventure is hard to rest. I'm finding all the comfort that I need in every single simple little deed. Let's walk a long way through the flower lane. I'm never gonna feel the same again, because you made a home inside my soul, helping me to reach a happy goal. The sun is dancing on the cobblestones, warming up my very tired bones. I'm lucky to be walking here with you, making every single dream come true. The stalls are lined with berries and the bread. I'm thinking about the things that we just said. I'm holding on the handle of the crate, feeling like our chemistry is great. You're picking out the jam that tastes like peach, finding every goal that we want to reach. I'm laughing at the way you haggle low, watching how your happy expressions grow. Strolling through the rows of the busy square, the scent of baking dough is everywhere. I don't need a fancy or a heavy meal, just the honesty of the way we feel. The piano's playing with a playful spark, chasing away the winter and the dark. I'm finding so much beauty in the crowd, feeling all the love that we're allowed. We're heading to the corner for some tea, a perfect little moment for you and me. You're showing me the trinket that you bought, the only person in my every thought. Maybe the neighbors are looking at us, but I don't care about the extra fuss. Everything is sparkling in the light, shining so incredibly and so bright. Carrying the bags with a heavy hand, the most beautiful journey we have planned. I'm loving how you're checking on the fruit, feeling like our pulse is absolute. The afternoon is drifting like a leaf, giving us a beautiful and a sweet relief. I'll follow you to any stall you find, the only hero I have had in mind.
We drove 2 hours just to find that little seaside town, parked beside the water, and we both just settled down. You had snacks inside your bag that you packed without a word, and handing them to me felt like the sweetest thing I'd heard. We didn't take 100 photos or perform it for a feed, just sat and watched the water and had everything we need. 2 people being present in a moment passing through, and I kept thinking quietly how glad I am it's you. It's good to be yours on a day just like today, with nowhere that we have to be and nothing in the way. Good to share the window seat and split the last of something sweet. Good to have a person who makes ordinary feel complete. Not the kind of good that shouts or needs to prove its worth, more like the steady kind that quietly anchors you to earth. Just sitting here beside you as the afternoon goes gold. It's good to be yours, and that's a story worth being told. You fell asleep on the way back, your head against the glass. I turned the music down a little, let the highway pass. Watched the road and thought about how much has changed this year, and how the best thing that has changed is having you right here. People spend so long looking for the feeling I've got now, that I don't take for granted that I found it and found how to hold it without squeezing and to love it without fear. The good kind of belonging that gets better every year. It's still good to be yours as the seasons keep on turning, still finding little reasons to keep showing up and learning what it means to share a life in all the small and simple ways. The drives and the detours and the in-between days. You pack the snacks and I'll find us somewhere new to be, and we'll keep building something out of moments just like these. So good to be yours, and I mean that more each time I say it. Every single day we spend together makes me glad we made it.
Reading books together on the couch. No more need to be a lonely grouch. You're leaning your cold feet against my leg while I'm pouring juice into a keg. It's the comfort that I never knew. Everything is better since I've met you. We don't even have to say a word. The sweetest silence that I've ever heard. Everything is clicking into place. I'm so captivated by your grace. You're the melody I love to hum. I'm so happy that you finally come into my world and made it all so clear. Chasing far away my every fear. This is such a lovely way to live, with so much love for us to always give. I'm looking at the photos on the shelf. I'm finally feeling like my better self. You're the inspiration in my heart, the most beautiful and living art. Maybe we should just stay in tonight, underneath the cozy yellow light, sharing all the stories of our past, knowing that this feeling's gonna last. Now I'm falling deeper into us, moving forward without any fuss. You're the only person that I need, planting every happy little seed. I'm so grateful for this steady life, free of any trouble or of strife. Everything is balanced and so fine. So glad that your life is linked with mine. You showed up on a random Tuesday afternoon, wearing that soft smile that I still think about. Didn't plan on falling for you quite this soon, but here I am with zero room for doubt. The way you reach for my hand without a word, the smallest thing that hits me like a wave. Every little moment feels like something I've never heard. A love this easy that I want to save. So pull me close and let the evening slow. Tell me all the things you've been afraid to say. Right here with you is the only place I know. Nothing else matters at the end of the day. You make me feel like every breath is new, laughing at nothing but it still feels right. Can't believe I get to hold on to you. We're sharing fries and talking about nothing much. The playlist's running low, but no one's moving yet. There's something about the softness of your touch that turns the ordinary into something I can't forget. Other people say that love is complicated, but every time I'm with you, it feels clear. Like we were always meant to be this unguarded. Just two people choosing to be here. So stay a little longer, don't you rush away. Let the outside world keep doing what it does. Every word you say is landing like it's the first day. Everything between us hums and glows, because you're the one I reach for when the noise dies down. Laughing at nothing, but it still feels right. In a city full of people, you're the only sound. Baby, I'm completely yours tonight.
Lazy morning with the blinds half closed, dozing off in a comfortable pose. So I feel your arm draped over my waist. Life is a dream with a beautiful taste. The coffee is brewing, the scent is so deep, while you are still in a peaceful sleep. I'm tracing the lines of your hand with my own, the softest love that I've ever known. Golden light dancing all over the floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Just a slow groove in the heat of the day. Watching the dust motes just drifting away. Your breathing is steady and keeps me so calm, like a healing touch or a magical balm. We're tucked in a bubble where time doesn't move, finding our own little soulful groove. You wake up and give me a sleepy grin. I don't even know where to begin to tell you how much I adore your face in this quiet and sun-drenched space. It's not about diamonds or fancy dates, it's the way that our energy resonates. I found my home in the soul of your eyes, under the glow of these April skies. Tangled in sheets while the world passes by. We're soaring low through a lavender sky. Nothing is urgent and nothing is loud. I'm drifting along on a silver cloud. Keep me right here in the palm of your hand, the happiest girl in the whole of the land. Let's stay in this bed until the day ends. We're more than just lovers and more than just friends. always take a moment at the door. Like leaving isn't something you want anymore. A second pause, a half a glance behind. The kind of thing that occupies my mind. I notice every time you do that thing where you come back for just one more offering. A word, a touch, a reason to remain. And I find myself hoping you'll do it again. The way you linger tells me everything, more than any word that you could ever bring. You stay a breath too long beside the frame, and something in my chest whispers your name. It's in the small delays you leave behind, the trail of you that lives inside my mind. Nobody lingers quite the way you do, and I keep falling softer into you. You texted something simple late at night, just checking in to see if I'm alright. A forward message sitting in the blue, but I read meaning into every cue. Maybe it's the quiet ones that stay the longest, the feelings that begin the softest grow the strongest. You don't announce yourself with anything loud, just drift into my heart like a low morning cloud. The room feels different after you have gone, a certain kind of warmth that carries on. You leave your presence even in your absence here, like every surface holds you soft and near. I find myself replaying where you stood, and all the almost moments that felt good keep lingering the way that only you know how. I'm already missing you, and you're still here right now.
You make the most ordinary days feel like something, like grocery runs and slow walks actually matter. I never thought I'd be this comfortable with someone, but here I am, and honestly I'm glad I am. There's something in the way we fill the silence, not awkward, just easy, like we've always known. I keep finding reasons to stay a little longer. Feels like I'm finally somewhere that's home. Right beside you is where everything makes sense. No pressure, no pretending, just us and the present. You're the kind of person I don't have to explain myself to. Just show up and you already get it. The small stuff with you hits like the biggest moments. Every shared laugh lands like a conversation. I didn't know love could feel this uncomplicated. Right beside you is exactly where I wanna be. You share your food without me even asking. Remember every small thing I mentioned once. When you reach over just to hold my hand mid-sentence,
that's the stuff that stays with me the longest. We don't need to make it into something bigger. What we got already feels like more than enough. I used to chase something that looked good from the outside. Now I just want this quiet and real, and us right beside you every day. Feels like a choice I'd make again, not because I have to, but because I genuinely want to. You brought something into my life I can't put into words, but I feel it every time you walk into the room. Keep doing what you do without even knowing. You make love and you feel like the easiest thing. I'm not going anywhere, don't need a reason to stay. Right beside you is my favorite place anyway.
Swaying in the gentle breeze, the sound of birds among the leafy trees. You're leaning on my shoulder, eyes closed tight, in the middle of this golden warm sunlight. I'm breathing in the peace of this small room, watching all the garden flowers bloom. I'm holding back my breath so you can rest, feeling like I'm truly deeply blessed. This quiet love is all I've ever sought, the peace of mind that only you have brought. I'm watching how your chest moves up and down, the most beautiful girl in this whole town. I'll stay as still as any mountain peak, just to hear the whispers that you speak. Your dreams are safe within my loving arms, protected from the world and all its harms. The ticking clock is such a steady sound on this holy and this happy ground. I'm stroking back the hair from your forehead, reliving all the sweet things that you said. Maybe life is just a series of these days, finding joy in all the simple ways. I don't need the riches or the fame, as long as I can call upon your name. You're waking up and looking in my eyes like a soft and beautiful sunrise. I'm smiling back because I finally know where the rest of my whole life should go. Let's make a cup of tea and sit a while. I'm
sweet, making every moment feel complete. I'm making tea for two in matching mugs, sending you my quiet mental hugs. It's the little things that mean the most to this happy, gentle kind of host. Our connection is the purest thing. I love the joy and laughter that you bring. It's a low-key kind of beautiful affair, finding so much comfort that we share. You're the steady pulse inside my soul, taking all the parts and making whole. Every single day is a surprise. I see the future shining in your eyes. I'm looking at the photos on the wall, remembering the way I started to fall. You're the only focus in my sight, in the middle of this peaceful light. Maybe we were meant to meet this way, shining brighter than the light of day. I'm letting go of everything before, 'cause you're the one I'm always rooting for. Everything is easy and so light. Holding on to you feels extra right. You're the melody I always wanna hear, whispering your secrets in my ear. I'm devoted to this life we've made, watching all the lonely shadows fade. Everything is balanced and so fine. So glad that your heart is linked with mine. You left a hoodie folded on my chair, your scent still lingering in the summer air. I keep replaying everything you said. Your voice is the last thing playing in my head. It's funny how I never thought I'd feel this way, but here you are rewriting every single day. You turn my ordinary into something bright, and everything just feels incredibly right. We're out here chasing golden afternoon light, your hand in mine and everything's alright. I love the way you laugh at your own jokes, the way you talk in half asleep slow strokes. You're the person I keep choosing every time, not for a reason, not for any rhyme, just 'cause being near you feels like home. And I never wanna feel this good alone. You grabbed my hand across the table tonight, said nothing but the feeling was so right. We don't need words to fill the silent space, just you and me and all this easy grace. Some people wait their whole life for this kind, a love so easy, gentle and refined. But here we are just living it each day. I wouldn't have it any other way. We're out here writing exactly what I need before I even have the chance to plead. You're the person I come running back to first. You're the one who satisfies this thirst. Just stay beside me as the seasons change, 'cause with you nothing ever feels too strange. The sun is peeking through the curtain blind. You're the first thing wandering in my mind. I check my phone to see a morning text, wondering what we should be doing next. The steam is rising from my favorite mug. I'm craving for your warm and cozy hug. Everything feels so light and brand new since the very moment I met you. Actually, I think I'm falling way too deep, even in my dreams when I'm fast asleep. You're the sugar that makes my life so sweet, making my whole universe feel complete. Messy hair is such a pretty sight, even better than the neon lights. We don't need a rush or make a plan. I'll be your biggest and your only fan. Maybe we can just drive to the shore. I never felt this kind of rush before. Just you and me under the pale blue sky, watching the peaceful clouds just floating by. Honestly, you're my favorite kind of day, chasing all the lonely shadows far away. Promise to keep you safe and sound, now that the truest love has finally been found. Gravity doesn't seem to work anymore whenever you walk through my front door. We're dancing on the edge of a happy dream. Life is much better when we're on the same team. We left the place at 12:15. Neither of us ready to go back to ourselves, so we just walked without a destination set. The kind of night you don't want to forget. You linked your arm through mine without a word. The street was quiet and the air was soft and blurred. Every storefront throwing out a little light, painting something pretty on the night. Walking you home but making it take long, talking about nothing like it's our favorite song. Every corner just another chance to stay. Every detour just another reason to delay. You know what I'm doing and you let me do it. Not in a rush, nothing left to prove it. Just a midnight walk that neither wants to end. Something more than just a walk between two friends. insular space I love the most, a midnight walk that turned into something clear. The best place in the world is right here. The morning air is crisp against my face. I'm sitting in our usual quiet space. The steam is rising from my favorite cup. I'm waiting for your face to finally show up. I see you walking from the station gate. I'm glad I didn't have to wait too late. You're wearing that blue scarf I like so much. I'm longing for your gentle, steady touch. Refreshing like the mint within my tea. You're the only one who truly looks at me. I'm falling for the way you tilt your head, remembering all the sweet things that you said. Let's stay here while the sun begins to climb. I wanna give you all of my spare time. You're the sugar in my bitter morning routine, the brightest light that I have ever seen. We're looking at the map of the local park, planning out our day until it's getting dark. You're pointing at the fountain on the hill, and my heart just can't seem to keep itself still. Maybe it's the way the spring leaves grow, but I'm feeling things I didn't used to know. I'm opening my heart like a new flower, gaining so much courage from your quiet power. Now the terrace is filled with a golden hue. Everything I see reminds me of you. You're the breeze that carries all my fears away, making me feel stronger every single day. I'll keep this memory tucked inside my soul. You're the only person who can make me whole. Walking hand in hand through the garden lane, I'm never gonna be the lonely girl again.
Rows of hangers in a dusty light, looking for something that fits just right. You're holding up a faded denim vest, putting my fashion sense to the test. The smell of the past is in the air, but I'm only focused on what you wear. A vintage button or a lucky charm, as you're leaning softly on scratched up sleeve. A kind of magic that I can't believe. The shopkeeper is nodding at our choice while I'm listening to your melody voice. Maybe the gold is what others pass by under the vast and the open spring sky. We're creating a look that's uniquely us, without any ego or any loud fuss. Walking out the door with a heavy bag, feeling a joy that will never ever sag. My heart is a collection of moments we share, with the kind of beauty that's incredibly rare. I'll keep every memory like a vintage find, leaving the rest of the world far behind. This afternoon hunt was a dream come true, wearing the love that I found in you.
You always know which question to ask first. Not the easier one, but the one that hurts in the softest way, in the kindest light. You make me feel completely seen tonight. I don't perform around you anymore, just set the careful version by the door. You take whatever's real and hold it right, and that alone keeps me up at night. Genuine about you, no pretending here. Everything I feel lands honest and clear. You don't need the polished or the put together me, just the actual version living quietly. Nobody else gets that without a cause, but with you nothing real is ever lost. Genuine about you from the very start. You became the safest place inside my heart. You asked me once, what makes me feel most free? I answer without thinking, said it's being near you. See, you look surprised like you didn't quite expect something that direct with that much effect. The summer air is barely moving through, and everything feels delicate and true. You reach across the table just to stay, and I don't have a single word to say. Every version of myself I've tried to be quietly dissolve when you just let me be. No editing required, no second guess. You receive me fully, nothing more or less. The guitar hums below the evening air, and I'm just sitting here aware that something real is happening between us two. Everything I feel is genuine and true.
Walking through hallways of marble and dust, following feelings of absolute trust. You're pointing at paintings from ages ago, with a beautiful face in the gallery glow. The brush drums are keeping a jazz-colored beat, while we're exploring this quiet retreat. I'm feeling a pulse from the electronic soul, making my fractured spirit feel whole. a classic that's staying so new. In a world full of gray, you're a vibrant hue. The strings are soaring like birds in the wind, where the best of our stories begin to be pinned. I'm caught in the wave of a hopeful refrain, a sweet kind of sunshine in place of the rain. Everything's grand in this artistic space, matching the light on your elegant face. The piano is echoing soft through the hall, catching the shadows that start to fall. You're looking at me with a look so intense, it's making a world of romantic sense. Just the piano and a breathy note, writing a letter that I never wrote. Purest emotion in the minimal air, showing the world just how much I care. The layers are building to a glorious height, painting our future in colors of light. No more vibrations of doubt or of fear, only the music is all that I hear. Let's step out the door to the cobblestone street, making the masterpiece truly complete. I'm loving you more with every new frame, forever calling your beautiful name. Got a craving at 2 a.m. again. Texted you to see if you were in. You replied with a come pick me up, bringing your own little travel cup. The convenience store is glowing blue, the only place open for me and you. Searching the aisles for something sweet, yeah. Looking for a special midnight treat. Standing in the light of the freezer door, I couldn't really ask for anything more. Ice cream in winter or ramen in spring, you're the highlight of every single thing. The streets are empty and the air is chill, but being with you is a constant thrill. Just a plastic chair and a table for two. Everything's better when I'm with you, yeah. The steam is rising from the paper cup. I never want this night to ever wrap up. You got a little smudge on your nose, that's just the way the late night goes. People are sleeping behind every wall, but we're out here having a ball. A cheap little day, but it feels so gold. A story that I wanna always be told. Walking you back to your front gate, I'm so glad that we stayed up late. The moon is hanging like a silver coin, watching our two different paths join. I'll text you the moment I get back home. Through the quiet streets I'll happily roam, counting the hours till I see you again. My favorite person and my best friend. My favorite person and my best friend. chill is finally fading now. I'm walking slowly, I don't even know how. The scent of grass is rising from the ground, the quietest peace that I have ever found. I see the flowers blooming by the fence. The beauty of it all is so intense. I'm thinking of the way you used to smile. Stay here with me for a little while. This gentle wind is blowing through my heart. The perfect time for us to make a start. I'm feeling every pulse within my chest, finally finding where I want to rest. No need for heavy words or complicated lines, just the way your light so brightly shines. It's a season of a new and better grace. I see the whole world in your lovely face. The piano plays a soft and mellow chord, a feeling that I never could afford, until you came and opened up the door, showing me what living is really for. Maybe the sky is bluer than before, as I walk across the wooden floor to hold your hand and lead you to the sun, knowing that our life has just begun. The melody is drifting in the air, a sweetness that is honestly so rare. I'm grateful for the path that led me here, to the person that I hold so very dear. Every petal falling on your shoulder makes me wanna love you as we're older. This morning is a gift for you and me, the happiest that we could ever be.
The ice is clinking in the tall thin glass, watching the golden sunlight slowly pass. Your linen shirt is caught in the breeze, setting my racing heart right at ease. The electronic pulse starts to softly beat, while we're finding a shade from the terrace heat. I'm feeling the glow from the piano's touch, loving the way that I love you so much. Everything sparkling like a dream in the air. I'm finding my magic in the time that we share. The strings are rising with a hopeful new sound, while my feet are barely touching the ground. It's an Italian spring in a bottle of joy. Every sweet glance is a thing to enjoy. I'm floating away on a synth-padded cloud, thinking of how you make me so proud. The olives are salty, the laughter is sweet, making our afternoon feel so complete. I'm tracing the lines of your palm with my thumb, happy for all the tomorrows to come. Just a guitar and a breathy refrain, taking away every shadow of pain. The world world is a whisper, a minimal song. This is exactly where I belong. Now the finale is building its height, wrapping us up in a blanket of light. Every vibrato is a gift from my soul.